Get it going, man. Hold on real quick. All right, let's get it, man. I get this party started. Y'all coming in, hit them likes and shares, man. Get them likes and shares going, man. See who can dish it but can't take it, man. That's the topic. You can dish it, but you can't take it, man. Hypocrism. Hypocritism. I just might have made that word up. Shoot. Hypocrisy. I think I might have said it wrong, man. You can dish it, but you can't take it. People be funny, man. Let me match your energy, but don't match it back, because you gonna hurt my feelings when you match it back. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. I'm gonna get mad at the whole world. Looking. All right, man. All right. Y'all can get them likes and shares going, man, as y'all come in, so we can get this topic started, man. Get it going. Let's get it going. Let me see. Let's get this topic started. Let me be your. Dang. There we go. We good now. All right, somebody got me a little bit of likes up in here, man. I guess I'll go ahead and bring my back up in here. Get the rest of these going. Let's see something real quick. Let's send these shares out too real quick. Send these shares out, man. See what it go on tonight. I'm taking me a break tomorrow, man. Take me a good break. Might not get on till Thursday or Friday, man. Had me a long session, man. Probably go on other people's stuff and whatever for the rest of this next week that's coming up. See something real quick. Go ahead and get these going. Go ahead and get these going. I know how that be. Getting these shares, man. If y'all ain't here, keep hitting them likes and stuff. Just sharing, man. That's why I look like I'm looking at the screen like this. There's a reason why I'm looking at that screen like this. Trying to share. Alright. I think that's everybody. 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 Alright, I think that's everybody. Okay, we good now. That was funny. I'm about to turn that thing off. That thing sync to it still. Alright, good. Shoot. Try to get to this 1,000 likes real quick and get to this FRP page before we get something going. It's only 7:30, man. Wow. Oh, yeah, we got some. Shouldn't get tired until about close to 12, probably. So set it up early. I mean, it's okay. 6. That's not different. 18. Say 28 on there. This thing got two different numbers to say on here. Loneliness still my loneliness stayed on my mind. Girl, if you were nearer, if you had a mirror, maybe you can count my tears. I'm almost at 1,000. We almost there. We almost there, man. Oh yeah, that last question. Hypocrite, contradiction, and double standard. I notice people mix those three together. They mix those three together. I noticed that a lot. All right. Okay, let's go. Hold on, let me actually see something real quick. Claims or pretends to have a certain belief about what is right, but behaves in a way that disagrees with those beliefs. Okay. So that's a hypocrite. We got that down. So make sure, we got to back it up. Let me see. Contradict. Right. Definition. Deny the truth by asserting the opposite. Assert the opposite of a statement made by someone. Challenge, oppose, deny, refute, rebut. Say the opposite of. So they like playing devil's advocate. What's that mean? I never knew that about contradict. So you can contradict someone else. Okay. But it be people contradict themselves. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So rebut, deny, counter. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Gainsay, refute, negative. Assert, oppose, go against. So basically contradict, you usually go against your own saying. So that's when a person, okay, I get it. So that's when they say contradict yourself. So it's no different from that refuting and rebuts. Okay. Never. That's crazy. I ain't never knew that. That's wow. I guess I didn't know what contradicted. I ain't know it was in that way. I thought it was. So when a person said they contradict themselves, that's when you basically counter what you said. Okay. That makes sense. Contradict. say something or do that opposite of or very different in the meaning to something else or said or did earlier. Okay. And then we got double standard. Is a code of policy that favors one group or person over another. Standards are unfair. Double standards are unfair. If a teacher lets all boys bring candy for lunch but not girls, that's a double standard. Standard is a way of evaluating someone, and a double standard is two-faced. Okay, I get it. Perfect example of a double standard. Fathers versus mothers. Fathers are praised for cooking dinner nowadays, while mothers are expected to. Okay, without body image. One's body image tends to be scrutinized far more than. All right, I have to make sure I had these going so I can be able to back up what I say. I have to look at the definitions though, but I just realized that's the reason I had to look up hypocrite, contradict the double standard. I realized we mixed those three together, man. So I looked it up. Just got it stored in my brain, so we good. We good. Like to have one on. Like to have one on with you. Just chill if possible. To me, me about that. Threw me off on that one right there. Threw me off on that one right there, man. Uh, give me another chance. When the love came in and the truth came out, I request from followers only. So large, I do. Oh yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. That's how you get people to follow. You gotta allow requests from followers only. Makes sense. There you go. Yeah, so I'm doing followers only. It's the only way you get up in this box. I'm start doing it. There we go. That's smart. I get these people that just be trying to come up in your box on that BS. You feel it? You feel me? Did I remove you as a mod? She has a little tear in there. I think I did clear out a lot of mods, though. I had to make some room. I had to see who was ain't been in here in a while. I think I looked at the dates to see some if it said more than like 20 days or something like that. Just removed it. But I got you. I think I should have enough room though. And the roof came in and the truth came out that I didn't know what to do. And I become a star of it. Tired. Haas. You seem reasonable. What are you? I don't get you, man. I'm trying to see what he mean. I don't get him. Let me see something real quick. Uh, I do want to check my little mod list and see how many mods I got. Haven't heard that song in it. Right. It's over there playing downstairs right now. So they're playing down there right. They say you just wrote right there, so you had to test it out to make sure. Then I got you. Yeah, that was sweet. That was sweet. Let's see. Check this out real quick. I think it's in the sentence, ain't it? Oh yeah, let me see how many miles I got. Mm-hmm. 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 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Okay. Only got enough room for 6 more. That's about it. That was my bad, Ashley. I wasn't a mod on this page for just your main page. It's my main page. It's my main page. If you need the space, no, you good. Got me 6 spots though, so. Nopian does a wonderful redemption of Princess. One dove cry. What the? When the doves cry. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. The man lonely world is all gone. Hold up real quick. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Okay, that's going. And then I'm trying to see what that about. Okay, them the 3 people that's right there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense right there. That makes sense right there. Man, okay, we good. We good, man. See how much Sony headphones on sale. Sheesh. Yeah, I need y'all to invite some of them people that be trying to dish it all day, but they can't take it. When they can't take that same energy back, you know, the ones that want to get mad when you joke on them, and then no, they can joke on you all day, but then as soon as you joke on them, oh my, don't do it like that, Marissa. Come on, man, you almost lost your mind spot again talking like that. Say no, don't do it like, don't dumb it like that. Not like that. Anybody, but I actually might pick him over the guy I just seen today. My boy, Kobe. Boy, that dude. He want to be the host so bad. I thought other dude was bad. That dude, boy. He be even arguing with the host like, let me talk. This is my life. Looking here, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, this dude is the host. How is you talking over the host? Like, no, if he want to break in, whenever he want to break in, he do that. Because he want his live to be ran a certain way. It just be people that be coming with the audacity. You know what I'm saying? That's what it shit. And it shows how people can be in real life. You know, people don't know what authority is. People don't know what. And yet, I'm about to get to the dish it. You can dish it, but you can't serve it. But they wouldn't want people to do that to them. You know what I'm saying? That's the people that ties into the topic. Let you try to run their house like they try to run your house. Then they get mad. Then they want to get in their feelings and all that stuff. Like, but you the same way. They matched your energy. Now you mad. Like, it don't make no sense. People be funny to me, but that's selfish. That's selfishness. I do it different though. That's their excuse. But I do it different though. See, when I do it, it's a meaning behind it. When you do it, it's you're hurting me. You know. That's a perfect definition of you can dish it, but you can't take it. Too many people like that. I should have threw another one up there. Like, what is more? There's some plenty of examples though, man. People want to do stuff. You could talk about hold on real quick. People be funny though. said people who match energy just have people who match energy just have the festering negative energy inside of them. Facts. What's the deal, fam? How you feeling? Hopefully I don't get no headache today. You already know how I go, man. Oh man. Been having headache. That's why I'm taking me a break. I'm taking me a long break because I did all these hours these past 3 days. It'll probably take me a break until like next Friday or something, man. That'll just be a headache, kind of. If we need breaks, man. Got to. It's like you wanna put your word out, but then you gotta rest at the same time too, man. That jump be a whew, boy. Why do they do my boss like that every time?
What's up, my boy? How you doing?
What's the deal, my brother
The
TP
one that's,
Woody?
yeah, the one that said, "Oh, you can ditch it, but you can't take it." The only time I really hear that is from women or whatever.
Oh, here go Charles. Somebody done talked him up, man. Oh man. Explain yourself, Charles. Come on up. You said what, TP?
Only time I hear you can ditch it, but you can't take it out. I only hear that from women.
Oh my.
We don't. Nah, I'm not. No. I swear that's
Oh,
the only
you
time I
trying
hear
to
that
get so
though.
you trying to shake the room up, bro? You trying to start my room off with 200 already?
Nah, nah. I don't want to say too much because I don't want nobody to come up here and start arguing or whatever.
You said what?
Yeah,
You know that's
exactly.
TikTok's word, man. You can't say that too many times.
But like
Yeah.
that's the only time I really hear that though.
Mm-hmm.
When they get, I guess you can say when they get did wrong or cheated on, that's the only time I hear that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm just the only one or I'm just sounding crazy, but that's the only time I ever heard that.
Would say you can ditch, but you can't. No, I heard it plenty of times. What I feel like naturally, just not even just saying it. I just be seeing it. I see it without them saying it. I be seeing red pill speaks facts. Feminists just try to shame. All them your examples of like I don't know. I'm trying to get you now. Unless you just throwing your own narrative in, Charles. I think you might be just throwing your own. You know how you do. You be talking about what we about to eat for Thanksgiving. Well, I know I'm not eating no black woman. I'm going to throw the whole
What?
topic like that. What the heck that got to do with a plate? I'm
Exactly.
over here eating, talking about
Oh
corned
man, you
beef
got some
and
good
all that
ones though.
stuff.
You got some better ones up for today, man. I can't even. When I win someone's matches, they energy, they want to play. Oh man,
Right.
you gonna finna
Oh,
hope.
I seen that boy too many times. That junk is wild. But did you hear what they said to me? Them be the people that be want to say that one side.
Yeah,
They didn't say how they
propaganda.
contribute to it or anything or how it started. They just say that one side and act like they was the ones they got to take. But the way he said it is my feelings, and same thing with dudes too. I couldn't think
I
of
tell
it,
them
but
all, bro. You can't go off your feelings. You gotta go off the facts.
got to. You got to, man. You got to, my brother. That's all funny though to me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell. I forgot what a hypocrite was though, and it's like a
You
person that
forgot
really
what?
favorable. What's a hypocrite again?
Oh yeah, I had to look all that up. Actually, what I just learned today when I just looked it up, I didn't really knew the real definition of contradiction. I looked it up. I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know that was that.
So
Contradiction
look
is
into
basically
a big
like,
fact.
so you say definition of which one hypocrite?
Yeah.
So yeah, a hypocrite is basically basically you have a certain belief about something and you go against your own belief the next minute. Like if you speak on
Oh, okay.
something
I get
that's
what you're
right
saying.
and basically you're not living up to it. That's a hypocrite.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You telling people not to do this, but you do it another, living a
But you
whole nother
do
way.
it right, exactly. The ones
Yeah.
that like our parents used to do is not
Yeah.
do
You
as I
telling me
say,
not
not
to
as I
smoke, but
do
I'm still
type
gonna know if
people.
you're doing it. Basically, like a pastor said, don't never drink, but
Don't
you
smoke
catch them on
cigarettes,
replay.
but I'm gonna do it though.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a hypocrite.
He should have. They should be like, I recommend you don't do it. It's a bad habit or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, double standard. I think we know that one though. But somehow, I know it's all of us. A lot of us, we mixed them three together and stuff. So I had to make sure everybody knew this definition that
That's
all
true.
three of them are different. I would have threw oxymoron in there, but people don't use that word like that.
True.
Oxymoron is literally
Double
like,
standard. You mean in a relationship, right, or whatever they do with all that.
hmm,
In double standards, you talking about relationship wise, right?
that's anything. Just in general, the general definition of double standard. Basically having one person can do something and then the other person can't. Something like that.
Gotcha.
Or it's like sometimes it'd be like biases sometimes too. You know, you take up for one group and then the next group you let slide, or, no, or you will let one
Oh,
slide
so
and
you
then the other one you
basically
don't,
at
something like
work
that.
type stuff, yeah.
So
Yeah, basically at work type stuff, yeah.
yep, yep, you
You let
set
this
a
one
standard.
person go here, but when that person else can go there, they can't go.
Yep, yep, exactly. I think yeah. So man, the more I keep thinking about it, I think double standard is close to like. So let me see the definition. The difference between double standard and a bias. Let's see, bias. The bias could be so close to like a double. Oh no, never mind. I think it is different. I just thought about it. The bias. I think a lot of people just had that prejudice in favor or against one thing, person, or group compared with another. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Why there's a
Yeah.
person that that says I'm just speaking my mind be the easiest to offend.
Yep.
You ain't lying about that. Golly. I used to get in trouble for telling people what I feel when they ask me about a certain situation. How you gonna
And what I
tell me
mean
that?
by that is like the people that be saying, I said what I said, and, one that's want to stand 10 toes on certain things, but it's like then they get offended at the same time about what they stand on, or,
Because it don't
I'm
benefit them.
speaking how I feel and all that, but then it's like they really ain't confident in what they talk about. Yeah.
It was, bro. I got in the I ain't getting the argument. I got in trouble at work for one time about a homosexual man asked me, told me what he, and he was just asking people or whatever, and he asked me a question. I find that crazy though.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker went and told on me.
Because you did what?
I if I go, I don't know if like I said he asked me a question and wanted my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
I give him my opinion. He went and told on me.
Oh, he set you up.
Yeah, he was asking everybody, but I was like, hey, hey, bro, I will fight you in here. I ain't gonna play with
Oh, my. Yeah, that's
you.
that
Like
disingenuous questions
this
and
was
stuff. Like, I
it
just
was
want to
it was
know,
some
what do
weird.
you think about us? They already know what you already know. They just want you
Man,
to say that out your mouth.
I don't think I said was. I think it's weird that some of y'all believe in God, and it say when the Bible says it's kind of wrong that be like that, right?
It is wrong. It's abomination.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then when they told him, I'm like, what?
Because I believe God put us here to procreate. You
Yeah.
can't do none of that.
And I was like, how
It
can you
goes
believe in
against
somebody
sex
that
ain't supposed to be
wants
meant that way. They
yeah.
use it and put it in somebody's behind, or you ain't supposed to be scissoring around here. But people don't even know what love is anymore. They think having sex is what
They
make
go off
love, and that be the
they go
problem.
off somebody that and like it's crazy though, cause like I'm not saying people got the right to do what they want to do, but don't try to force it on me.
Or right, or the kids, or right. I feel you on that.
You can
I
like what
feel
you
you
like, but
on that.
don't force it on me. Just keep it away from me.
Yeah, so it's not like they set you up, whoever that was. Let me ask you a question.
Then there was this one stud at the job or whatever, man. I tried to be a gentleman helper because she can pick up a box or whatever. So she was like, move in word, I got this. I said, okay, go ahead. When she tried to pick up the box, she was like, hey bro, I need your help. I said, nah, fuck you. You gonna pick it up your own self.
I drifted off. I was looking at something.
I ain't gonna care, bro. At first, me, I thought the back of your wall was on fire.
Oh
I just seen
my.
the yeah, I just seen the light turn blue. Like, whoa, what the?
Like, bro, it's a fire. You're not even paying attention. Nah, that's just my design. I actually thinking about getting another. I'm gonna get the. You probably give me another one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, man, this man on up here on the computer or whatever, and his whole place kept on fire.
Right, like this dude is
He was like,
seriously dedicated. Dude don't care, don't smell it or anything. Man, what the heck? I know song. Oh
oh, look
my,
at Big Brain.
OMG, playing victim after matching energy is just mind blowing. Spot on, right? I know. That'd be too funny, man. And them the ones that be asking for it too. I find that too funny, man. What you gonna do about it, you know? And as soon as you match it, all of a sudden, I can't believe you did that. Them the ones I be saying, like when people be saying, I had a live about prevention, protection, and provoking. A lot of people be thinking they protecting them or say they protecting themselves, but be provoking the person to doing it, what they so called claim they want to protect themselves from. It's just like
Yeah,
staying in an argument when you know it's gonna get somewhere, and you know you decide to not back up, but you saying that you're protecting yourself. No, you just fight for your ego now, and then when stuff jump off, you want to play silly like you ain't know it was gonna happen. And then when it happened, nah, I'm just protecting myself. No, protecting yourself was preventing even trying to prolong that argument. That's what protection is.
yeah,
You
man. I
know.
get some questions up here when when I had my other little TikTok or whatever.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me that, do you think it's wrong for a man to hit a woman?
I don't think it's
I
wrong for
feel like
anybody to hit each other. If that's the case.
that's what I'm saying. I said nobody got no business hitting each other. I said because if you hit somebody, they got the right to hit you back.
They can. Yeah, they got a choice if they want to. But I still say it's wrong. But if you're protecting yourself, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, like
But
I
hitting
told him,
somebody in general is wrong. So,
I said a man probably ain't gonna hit you, but I'm saying you catch him good enough right on the chin or something, he might give you a little pop pop.
oh boy, exactly.
Some
True. A woman can hurt a man just as much. They hit the right
yeah,
spot, it's over.
yeah. Cause I know this girl one day. She hit my uncle. He said, "You hit me again, I'm gonna give you a 16 piece and a biscuit."
I taught my son to always restrain a woman, but if he can't shake
Before yeah,
the right, that gonna be dangerous though. I would say that, but some of these chicks be too wild that shoot, even if you restrain them, they gonna do the most. So I would say rather, if you can walk away from the situation, but the last resort, if you can't, shoot, you gotta do what you gotta do. 'Cause I
I
don't
do
even
that.
think
Some niggas don't
like I
figure
said,
out why
some of
they do
these
that.
you
Man.
cannot restrain once they get on tip. They ain't gonna be doing anything trying to
All you
kick
gotta
in
do
your
is figure.
balls and all that stuff. So they ain't like they gonna just
I feel like
stop
you should have a
instantly.
camera. I feel like a man should have a camera in his house when he got dealing with a woman at all times.
Hello, host. What's the
But for
deal? All right, RIP in a bit and go ahead and come up, y'all, if y'all want to, man. So we can get this topic started. And hit them shares and stuff too. We got the lights there if y'all can hit them lights to the 5,000. If y'all not coming up, hit them that and hit that hashtag FYP so I can hit that FYP page real quick. So I got a few hours before I end up feeling like I might get tired, but otherwise I'm up. I'm gonna try to stay up as long as I can tonight or whatever because I ain't gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna take me a break. I'm gonna take me a break. I've been on all this week doing some hours on this thing. Yeah, it was like 20 people. Was that? Did you hear? Hold up, I'm looking. Did you hear about the air traffic ring? arrest in Detroit. Yeah, I am in Detroit, but I haven't heard about that though. I haven't been looking at the news or nothing, so yeah, I don't know about that. It probably, yeah, I haven't heard it though. Mm-hmm. It's the races like control. Yeah, I haven't heard that yet though. I haven't heard of it. I don't even think on that. I haven't heard nobody mention it. Like I said, I don't be watching the news like that, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, good looks on the shares, man. Any more? I got 8 people in here. Y'all can hit them shares. Shares like all that good stuff for me, man. Y'all got me for a good 4 hours for now at the moment. I probably is gonna extend it, but I just know I'm probably gonna get tired by the time 12 o'clock hit. It's only 8 o'clock now. And we gonna see. We gonna run into these people that can dish it but can't take it. They got people. I just thought about that. You got people that can cut people off, and then they get cut off, and that's all of a sudden they want to preach now. Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? People that match your energy. You know? I just thought about that, and I don't know why you put the laugh in there when I just seen you pop in here. Like, oh, you made me think about that. You made me think about the room. People that be cutting you off and like, I don't like when y'all do that. I need you to watch their mouth, not my mouth. I need you to watch their mouth. People funny, man. But yeah, so this kind of ties into that topic though. Yeah, I had to. It'd be funny though. Some of this stuff be I done had this already on the in my notebook already. It just ties right into like the a previous day or something. Real, what's the deal, man? I think it's time to call my boy in here now. You know, I think I know who you want to talk to up in here. Go ahead so he can get mad at some more YT people. He make me crack up, man. I'm gonna help him, man. That's my little dog, man. I just, I can tell he got some stuff, man. I'm gonna talk to him, man. I know he had that time in his life where he just, I can hear a lot of pain and stuff. So it is what it is. But just gotta talk to him, man. Hopefully, try to see if he gonna understand one day. But I just you gotta marinate, man. It'd be a lot to take in. But that's my whole thing. I be trying to get everybody about this mentality, victim mentality, man. Show we are better than what we be trying to place ourselves in. But yeah, there go my fool win in the box. That's my song. I sung it too. Yeah. But I'm glad, man. Hey, you be doing your thing though, my boy. Real man. I like how you handled yourself on that the other night. Glad you held yourself, man. Because sometimes I be trying to get people to be like that, man. Sometimes we just gotta be the bigger person. Sometimes I know that junk could be irritating or whatever, but shows we gotta realize that some people don't know how to handle they hurt more than other people. That's just what it be. That's why I have. But I just dropped my nuts. I done dropped my nuts. I got that little.
Hey, what up with it, dog?
Yo.
Hey, yeah, you know,
Oh, somebody to answer that phone. Big Brick. I was just saying, man, just like make sure sometimes you got a good look. What the heck? She done gave me what the heck? I get a crown for dropping my nuts? I mean, I gotta do that much. I'll be trying to get people to at least. It's like,
right, I
good
got
look.
that. See,
There you go. You good? Nah, it probably was the
yeah, nah, bro, shit, I ain't finna back down for nothing, man. Shit, folks can say what they want. Shit, I hear people from both sides. It don't even matter to me. See,
right.
it is what it is. Nah, that
Right.
boy, hey, but old boy though, man, he be having me rolling. But shit, I get where he coming from. He be But man, it's like he be trying to be on their head. Even when he was talking down at me, man, shit, I'm still like, hey, bro, I ain't got no smoke for you, man. I'm good.
I'm good.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got no smokes. I see. Hell yeah, it is what it is, though.
Mm-hmm. I feel
Yeah,
like he got a powerful mind though. It's just like it's some kinks that gotta get like he gotta
yeah.
it's some
They need to
stuff
get
he might have
ironed
to just
out a
grow
little
out of.
bit.
But I feel like I think one day he gonna be able to get some stuff going though for real. Cause I can see how his
Right.
mindset is. It's just some
Just a little bit. They
serious
got to get
situations
ironed
that
out.
gotta get controlled. Huh?
Right.
You said what?
Right. Nah, he gonna be all right though. See.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, my
Yeah, that's
bad.
the
Yeah,
reason why
so
I'm like,
he gonna be
man.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm up here
That
driving
happened.
right now, bro. Shit, I'm gonna let you get to it though, man. I'm gonna probably pop in later. Shit, if I don't step out and be in these streets.
Uh-oh. All right, man. Yo,
Yeah, man.
enjoy yourself and be safe, man.
I gotta get out, man. If I do, yeah, I'm gonna be safe all day. See, yeah, man. Shit. All right, bro. I'm gonna talk to you.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Get these things. How the heck she did the little heart thing? How did she? It probably this thing over here. I think this junk going backwards or something. They said the hack went to that. I don't only go to the host. That was weird. Yeah, I see. Good looks, Britt. Shoot, but yeah, man. It's a lot of people that's like that, man. But I did. That's the reason why I had to because I'm trying to get everybody on that same page. With the third part, people, I think a lot of us don't know the difference between hypocrite, contradiction, and double standards. Um, so I had to make sure everybody on the same page with that because I just ended up figuring out that about contradiction. I didn't even know that was the definition all that time. So I guess I didn't test my own, figure my own, done, done taught my own self that quick. I guess because I was over there. I'm thinking contradict. Oh, I'm thinking contradiction was when you automatically so contradiction is basically the same definition as rebuttal or challenge something or counter what somebody else said or playing basically like playing devil's advocate. I never knew that all that time. I thought that was literally like, but the thing is, so I think people always use it as in, oh, you just contradict yourself. That's probably where I got confused at. So I get when you basically saying you play a devil's advocate with your own self and people just don't realize it. So it's something that people don't realize. It's kind of almost the same thing. It seems like the same thing as a hypocrite, but hypocrites are like straight up liars or pretenders. So I wouldn't say that. So from what I looked at, it's just no. I would say I don't. They don't have to always necessarily be a liar. Hypocrites are basically when you preach on. It's like when our parents. You ever had parents that be like, "Do as I say, not as I do." That's like a form of a hypocrite. So basically, like they say smoking is bad or something like that, and then they smoking at the same time, but tell you not to smoke. That's a hypocrite, something like that. So that's what that basically is. They're not a liar. They write about what they saying, but they just not living up to what they saying or what they talking about. That's what a hypocrite is. And then double standards, that'd be, I think everybody should know what that is, but then they keep thinking that those two be that too. So sometimes they mix that up with the double standards. So when you tell one person they can do it and the next person can't do it. So you set a standard towards one person and then the
That's
next
a
one
big
don't get
one.
the
The
same
double
standard.
standards is a big one.
You said what?
No, I said the double standards is a big one.
That's what she said, right. But that junk, you're right. Crazy about that's wild.
Every day, it's gonna be.
I think there are three type of hypocrites crises. If I remember correctly, three types. What the heck? You got me about to look some stuff up, man. Come up, Emmett Till. I think you was one of the ones that was preaching yesterday. Come on up. I don't need them likes from you, or you can give me the 3,000 and come up. Come in and hit these FYPs. I know she was preaching yesterday. I wanted to see the other one that was here. Was that 2 days ago? What was her name? I think it's like start with an A. Abaca. I'm gonna actually see if I can send her. Oh, we not even friends. I can't even send her that. Let me see. Three versions of hypocrite. Let me see if I can look that up. Now you got me looking some stuff up. Got me looking some stuff up. Three. versions. TikTok, I said version. Chill. I didn't say the other thing. Versions of it.
It's his place and out this way. And you familiar with Texas?
Hmm?
You familiar with Texas?
Not really. That's where you at?
Yeah. Okay.
What
We
about
live
it?
in Dallas, Grand Prairie area. It's his place they have. It's like, hold on.
Okay. I argue that hypocrisy appears in three principles: faking hypocrisy, concealing hypocrisy, gerrymandering. What the?
My bad. My
Go
bad.
ahead. I'm
No,
here.
it's this place that has this is random, but they have this Long Island iced tea.
Uh oh.
Exactly. Anybody got time for that? I forget. I feel like they put the whole world in that doggone thing. It's crazy. It's the hole in the wall place you gotta really watch out for. Like
What you got? You one? Got you one today?
I did. I was like, oh my god.
Uh oh. I wonder you was looking. I seen you was looking at space and stuff earlier. Okay, that makes
I was
sense.
not
I seen it through the camera too. It's like, nah. She's like, oh
I
my.
was like, too chill. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's crazy.
No wonder you got that smooth voice going on. Okay, watch out, watch out. The brown beauty has arrived.
I'm
It's
done.
like,
I'm done. You got me mellow. I ain't turning up today. I ain't charging nobody. I'm chilling.
got me about to give me something now, man.
And
Dang.
it was like, cause like what the thing is, it's like you have that, and then like for a shot, right? There's shot glass. It's like their shot, right? It's literally half a glass. It's half a glass. So
Mhm.
it's like that is not a shot, but okay. Yeah, it's
I'll drink it anyway.
right. But I was saying,
It's like that scary movie. I don't know what it is, but I lick it anyways.
I was I don't know what it is, but yeah,
That was
yeah.
my favorite scary movie too. That's
But
funny.
this is really good conversation. Really good questions that you have here, as always, of course.
Appreciate you, man.
Like, how much I gotta pay you to like? No, seriously, how much I gotta pay you to format my screen with the colors and the,
But I
hit
barely
the
got it
certain
myself.
words? Nah, you got it all the way, 100%. Let's talk about
He
this.
said I ain't
Let's talk
buying
about
it.
people who be acting like, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. When I told you it was good, I was like, this is good. That's good. You gotta, at least people can see it and understand it.
He said how long I'm on. I'm gonna be on for some hours, man. I got about, I don't know for sure I'm gonna be on for 4 hours, and then whatever past that I might be on. I'm trying to be on as long as I can at night because I ain't getting on tomorrow. I did some long hours all this week. I'm good.
I'm
I'm
gonna
about
say,
to
what
take
did
me a
you,
break until
I fell
probably next
asleep with you
Friday.
on live.
Huh?
I fell asleep with you. Y'all was like, I was so
Yeah, I
tired.
know.
I
I
was
know.
so
I mean, you
tired.
used to that anyways, man. We go way back. You done had pillows a long time ago.
No,
Is that one
seriously.
time you came up with the pillow inside the box and you was I'm like, what the
It's time to get comfy.
all right, you already know, you
Right.
know.
I'm
But
just
yeah, I'm about to be
chilling.
falling asleep in your live this week now. Whoever getting on, because I'm about to take me a break. I got a lot of videos I'm gonna have to edit and look up now,
Yeah.
and I need to take a break off my head. I be having headaches, man. This past couple of days, boy.
Exactly. Yeah, I had a bad one this week, and I haven't had a headache like that in a long time. In a long time. But yeah, so I'm chilling tomorrow.
And she
I was
about to make
not
me
going
drink
live
too,
in the
man. I was
morning.
even trying.
I was thinking. I needed. Look, I had a long day yesterday. I needed to really. My
I
body
feel you.
needed. But yeah, and I gotta go to my mom again tomorrow, so I'll be hanging out with her. So I was gonna think about going live in the morning, so I may
Hmm.
before I go see her. But we shall see. Anyway, what does a person that says I'm just speaking my mind be the easiest one to offend? What does a person say? Okay, let me act like I'm them. I'm just speaking my mind. So Well, I just feel like what you're saying is wrong. What you mean? Like that's my mind. So I spoke like, why you? Okay, I got you.
Right.
I was
Oh,
trying.
you got it quick. You got it quick too. You got it actually more than I got it. That was crazy part. I put it up there and forgot how I got it.
Because it's feel
Then I
like
thought
people
about it
feel like
later.
it's like that's like a gateway for people. Like, yeah, so you can't touch what I said. No, I still can take away what you said, but I mean, it's still
Facts.
sticking in your mind. Like that don't mean it can't be rebutted. Like what are you talking about?
Or the I stand on what I stand on. That's basically what I was getting at.
I
That
said what
yeah,
I
yeah.
said. Okay,
I said what I said. You see what I'm saying? Right. So you know,
but
man,
when
no,
you really say what you say,
you
you
be
don't have
getting
to go
this
back
too
and
early.
forth.
I'm so used to people coming in. What do you mean by that? I'm like, no.
Look, I've been in
I need
class
some
a
more
long
people to think.
time.
What do you mean by this topic? What do you mean? Like, no. Okay, I can explain it.
I've been a student for a minute. For a little minute.
So what you
Why I
mean, bro?
went for
Go AJ. I knew she was. Oh man, what's up, AJ?
that one really is a good one for me. Like the one that says, "Why when someone matches energy, they want to play victim." Like that right there is because it happens so much. I mean, in real life too, but it definitely happens on this app. It's so funny. It's like, why
Facts.
do you get it? Because I think we talked about that too in one live. I don't know. I'll be so many different places. I don't even know no more. But it was something that said like, because they'll go to like, we're equal, we're equal. Wait, why would you talk to a woman like that? It's like, how can you have both? I have yet to understand that part. I don't understand how you can have both. It's either we equal or it's how you talking to a woman like that. But you give this energy and then the moment somebody returns it right back, same degree, it's like, wait, well, why would you say that to me? That's like, no. What are you talking about? Like, how you think what came out of your mouth and the way you said it is not going to be just as
Mm-hmm.
offensive as how it's returned to you. So it's like, yeah. By the way, random comment. I just made a turkey. Why? Because I had an extra one and it just needs to be cooked. And it turned out really good. By the way, I'm gonna make me a turkey sandwich, I think.
I'm making me a sounds real quick. Somebody got the munchies.
I just I didn't need to make it. But
So can I get a turkey sandwich too, right quick? Speaking of munchies.
Right.
I'm gonna chop it up real quick. Chop.
Give me right a couple pieces. I still want some of that macaroni and cheese.
Mac and
I
cheese
ain't
on the
getting
side, I
them.
got you.
That
But
joint was looking good.
it was. They ate it up really good. I know it's going to. It's so funny because my brother, when he came there, he had he brought like a pan of mac and cheese. It was so funny because my sister-in-law was like, isn't she always the one bringing it? Like, why you bring? I was like, exactly. He want to do a cook off. It's fine. So y'all just decide which one y'all like better, and we'll go for it. No, but it was like that was fun though. I was like, cool, because my brother cooks very, very well. He actually taught me how to cook, so it was fun. Like I like when he brings like a dish, like because we both love mac and cheese. I love making it, so and his is so cheesy. So yeah, it was really cool. It was dope.
You're not
And
about to make me hungry like this out of nowhere. I think I
you
ate
know how
this
like when you
today.
pick up this fork and you like take it out the pan and it just like the cheese comes with it, like that's how you know it's fire. That's how it was.
Yeah, you real bold with it right now. Yeah, you real bold with it. My dog literally growling like crazy. That's crazy.
And that
I thought I
turkey was
ate.
so juicy and tender. Oh my god, and tasteful. It came out really good. I was really surprised because I feel like I don't know how to make a turkey, but
AJ, mute her for me.
Right? I'm like over here like, bro, I
She's gonna
smoked
go
way
in
too
all the
much
way
before I
worse
jumped on
and
here.
worse. It was juicy and it was
Got me up here drooling for no reason.
man. I'm like, man, let me turn my camera up, man. What the heck?
What's
Yeah, but you still
happening?
woke. I just got up.
You still will. Oh wait, wakey, eggs and bakey. I play
Facts. I
Husa.
will apologize for dipping out of the conversation yesterday. It was getting too weird and it was fucking up my
Oh, I
high.
said, yeah.
I
Oh,
was like,
yeah,
I
I
don't know
forgot
what y'all
about that.
talking
Yeah, it was
about.
getting there.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I feel
I
you.
was
I
like,
already
I
know.
gotta
I
go. I don't know what
already
y'all
know.
talking
I
about.
know the deal. It be like that sometimes, man.
I was like,
It
I
was
don't
getting there,
know.
man. It got worse
Like,
and worse. Like, dog.
well,
I
I
had
didn't
a
think it would
headache
get
too. I
worse.
was
I was
like,
like,
dog, I gotta
okay,
get off.
I gotta go. Get no shade towards anybody. I was just saying, yo,
Get it together.
Nah. I'm gonna need y'all to get it together. Just a little bit. A little bit.
That's a little
Thank
bit, right?
you.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
What the heck? I
I
look.
feel
That'd
like
be weird every time I look down. Jane up in this boy. I ain't seen her in the bottom box.
I know. I seen your
the
invitation. I was like, let me go
I
over
said
here
I just be
and
throwing in
see
there
what's
just off of hope.
there.
Like, let me see if I get one of my mods back. You know what I'm
I felt special. I felt special today.
saying?
okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Walter. Hey, everybody up here. How y'all doing?
What else?
What's the deal, man?
Hey,
Nothing.
Jane.
I'm
How
fantastic.
you feeling, man, Jane? You know I gotta
Jane
ask.
sound
How
like
you
she feeling
feeling?
good too. She chilling. So she
I'm
chilling.
feeling awesome. Like I don't have no issues personally. You know,
Okay. Cool.
Thanksgiving was great. I did the turkey to all spectacularness.
Hmm.
Yes.
I what is it called? I intellectually dominated that turkey because it
Period.
was almost
Oh
frozen.
my.
It was halfway
I mean, you
frozen.
put your whole brain in it.
Ooh, and I basted the hell out of that turkey. Basted it. I don't even eat turkey, and I
Had a
basted
staring
it.
contest with it, like you mine.
That part, like, yes, spacing it and stuffing. You gotta put your fist in it. You know. But
Yes,
yes.
fun.
But
Then I fed. I went out, did my little thing with the homeless or whatever on Black Friday, which was yesterday. We had fun. We had
Hmm.
fun. We did something with our lives. Me and my
Mm.
kids.
Nice.
I just
And I love
elevated
That's
all
all
it.
that
day.
matter.
That's all I did. So I'm chill.
Now I'm tired of all y'all with this chill voice. Y'all about to make me drink, and I ain't even trying to drink, man. Come on, man, chill.
Don't drink. You know that's a problem up here, child. Don't be up here drinking,
That
honey.
part.
Everybody else be drinking, child.
That part.
Don't do nothing we do. Don't do nothing harmful to yourself.
Don't do nothing we do. Don't eat this nice
That part. Do what
tender
we say,
turkey.
not
Oh,
what
here
we
she
do.
go, about to throw the food back in here again. Come
Don't be
on.
eating this nice tender turkey and having some wine and drinks on the side. Don't be doing that. Don't be eating that soft, nice
Don't be
mac and
doing that, man.
cheese.
Since
This
my
That
whole
mouth
sweet,
turkey
sweet
watery,
gone,
mac.
juicy,
man.
tender, falling
That
off the
juicy,
bone.
tender falling off the There you go.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be
Oh
that
my
way.
god.
Now I gotta go
And
get
me
a
over here like, all
sandwich.
right,
I'll be
y'all, I'm
right
about to
back.
take
I'm gonna
me a
go get
break. Somebody just said they gotta get a sandwich. That's funny. Main thing, what's the
go get a
deal?
sandwich.
She said, because she the main
That's
thing.
what them
Stop playing.
kids made tonight with that turkey. Put that stuffing on some bread with some turkey and make you a stuffing turkey sandwich
Oh my.
with the cranberry sauce.
No, no turkey for me. Ain't nothing but that ham though.
That part.
Not the ham.
That part.
I mean, it
Mine
is
gone
real
though.
good though, but man, it ain't good for
Ham
you.
all.
I'm gonna have a
Look,
headache all
here's my
week.
thing. All right, there's a lot of things in this world that ain't good for me.
Good for you. I know
Right,
that was coming.
but the
I know I was.
ham tastes too good to not be
It do
good.
taste good. It do. I
So
ain't gonna lie. I can't give that bacon up.
I'm gonna indulge in my
Oh,
tempt.
here
Oh
she go,
my
man.
lord!
Dog, why she just gotta
Oh, and then
keep
she got the
pushing
leg.
stuff, man? Now she gonna
I
let me
love
show
it
you
too. You
now.
gotta have the legs. You know, gotta have the legs part of that.
That boy was
Mhm.
rotating too.
Gotta have the leg.
Gotta have it in there. Just a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you
I stop. I
good.
stop.
You good.
About to
Well,
call
not for
Silk in
Kev.
here real
Kev,
quick.
Kev over there like, don't keep showing me that juicy turkey.
Right.
All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm about to put the turkey on the ham. Fuck it. We
Uh
gonna do
oh.
it.
What the? You gonna mix it together with? Never heard that combination.
It's
Lord
gonna mix in
Jesus.
my
Oh, it's a
stomach.
mixture. Okay.
Same thing.
Right.
Mix it up.
Oh, it's a mixture.
Hey y'all.
What's
Hey,
the
Hey,
deal? That BB
hey,
in the
B.
corner. I see
how you doing?
You know, I'm doing okay. I can't complain.
you. Okay.
I did Thanksgiving in 2 days. I didn't do all of it one day, y'all. I cooked some today. I cooked some yesterday. Now I'm tired of cooking.
What'd you make?
That altar.
The first day I made ham, devil eggs with shrimp, cabbage with turkey wings, rolls, and sweet potato pie. And then today I did fried chicken and baked chicken. I did string beans with turkey wings. Again, you know, we gotta have turkey wings and rice.
Mm,
So yeah. I think I'm gonna do a pineapple upside down cake before I go to bed.
dang. I'm a
Hey, do you
cousin,
think it's
I
too
can.
forward if I
I'm
put
a
some pie in this sandwich?
Come on
I'm
over,
gonna eat
girl.
that. I'm gonna eat that cake though. I'm gonna eat that cake real fast. God, it's so good.
Yeah, like 2 slices.
Jesus, see, I
Us.
was
Is
just
it?
fine. I ain't eat no
I got a
dessert right now.
question. I got a
Yeah.
question.
For
Will
Uh-oh.
who?
y'all judge me if I put a little bit of pie in this sandwich?
Ain't
No.
nobody
wait,
I'm
judging
gonna
what?
you.
eat it all
No.
anyway.
This is. I mean, you
Yeah, I'm
really
putting the
going off
pie
the
in the
Oh yeah, you on
sandwich.
situation.
a whole nother level tonight. What the heck?
It all
You gonna
goes
put a
in the
pie in the
pie. You
sandwich?
had that ganja tonight. You
Oh
trying to put the
my.
pie with the bread.
The judge-free zone. It's a
Yeah,
judge-free
let's
zone.
go.
Nah, I ain't
Is
say
it
I
that.
was
They
like,
sweet
said
no,
it.
don't
I'm
judge me.
judging.
pie?
You judging? I'm not judging.
I
Is
already
it the
started
sweet
judging off
potato?
hearing it.
Is it sweet potato pie you about to put with
Look,
that sandwich?
What type of
oh yeah, this
sandwich?
about to be a super sandwich.
Yeah,
Like a
Well,
long
so
super
far
duper.
if it's sweet
I got some
potato.
turkey. I'm gonna tell you, yeah, it's sweet potato, of course.
Turkey.
I got turkey. I got some ham on here. I put some green beans on here. And
And
I'm
then
about to
sweet
put,
potato?
so I just put some stuffing on it.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'm about to put
Hmm.
let me put some stuffing on this real quick, and then I'll put some sweet potato pie on it.
Hmm.
Fuck it.
I like that. I mean,
Bro,
sweet
that
potato
is
pie
the
with some candy in it.
munchiest sandwich I heard in my life.
That sounds delicious. Sound like the itis.
It's Thanksgiving in a sandwich.
That
What's
part.
wrong with Thanksgiving in a sandwich, bro?
Wawa does it the best though.
I'm
That turkey
inventing
and
things.
stuffing and gravy from Wawa. After I had that, I'm like anything can go on bread.
Oh my goodness.
Like literally.
See what I'm
That one.
saying? See what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
banging.
I was hungry until I heard that combination.
It's good. You should try it, but don't knock
What?
it till you try
So
it.
you mean to tell me? Look, hold on. What's the difference if I'm gonna eat all those things separately?
You right.
I'm just
But
putting them
still.
together. Same thing. He's like, but still, AJ, but still.
Codified, what's the
Whatever.
deal, my
Y'all can
brother?
judge me. Judge me if you want to,
I
but
will.
I'm gonna be happy.
I ain't judging. It
All that
sounds
matters.
She gonna
delicious.
be smacking real loud. We gonna hear it through the mute. Like, what the heck? As big as that sound is gonna be, for sure gonna hear it through the mute.
Don't worry about my mute bump.
So what these questions be about, Kev? I like these. I always
You
like
know,
those
man.
questions.
You know. You know. Oh, I
Questions.
forgot you ain't been here so long. You don't know you been.
I
Say,
mean,
let me stop.
you're speaking to my soul like a pastor with these questions. So,
Mm-hmm.
I have to come on up in here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
Outside the box. Yeah. Yeah. We like those, especially that first one.
The topic or the first one?
Oh, the topic is perfect.
Oh,
You can dish it but can't take it. That's a very good topic. I love that because I understand it. I used to be one
facts.
of those that can dish it but couldn't take it back in the day in my teens. Yeah,
That's, man.
that's a majority. Can dish it but can't take it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just seen that earlier. Dude, like don't cut me off, but I'm gonna cut everybody else off, but don't cut me off. That's what it
Right, right. Or I could call you out your name, but don't you call me out my name because I'm gonna find offense to it. Or I can put my hands on you, but you better not put your hands on me because there's a law that protects me. When it comes out of you,
Ooh,
no.
that's a slash double standard right there too, right there. Okay, I like how you mix that in. That was two questions at once.
Hmm.
At least
Yeah,
the law protects me when I do it, and when I do it, I get to justify mine. You can't
right,
Ain't
because
right.
nothing wrong with
you.
that.
I'm forgiven by the
Good
Lord. You know what
looks,
I'm
my
saying?
sister that hit me with the TikTok. Good looks.
Because there are a lot of extremists. There's a lot of extremists in the world. Y'all just seeing people for who they are on this app because they can't hide on this app.
Facts.
It's like prison on this app. Everybody got their little pods, everybody got their pod bosses, everybody talk about what's going on up here. It's a whole different world. Then you get off the app and don't nobody want to hear none of this shit because don't nobody know that don't get on this app.
Right.
It's like
They
prison.
ain't worried about it. They living their life.
Mm-hmm.
You said, what is a simp? Never heard
Every
that
night I
before.
cater to them every single night. I cuss them out.
Emotional
Only
intelligence.
thing
What
that
is that?
sandwich missing is some gravy.
But
Anybody
yeah,
make any good gravy?
I hate gravy. Oh, I'm sorry. I H8 gravy.
Oh, you can't say that on here?
I don't think you
You
can.
can't say
I
that?
said it
It
about
do
on
sound. It
here.
sound like it's a trouble word. It sound like it.
Yeah, people get offended by a lot of things on here. I talk the way I want to talk on my lives, but I ain't gonna do that over here on yours and nobody else's. Ain't trying to get you flagged and nothing, you know.
Oh yeah, you a boy.
Oh
You
yeah, I goes
boy.
in. I goes in. I have a potty mouth. That's something I'm working on. I don't think it's gonna be
I was
fixed this
texting all in your stuff. I'm like, does she see me? He's like,
I
I'm letting all
didn't
this
because
out.
I put my phone down
I,
when I'm
I
doing
can
live
tell.
because I don't really like doing them. But you know what I'm saying? That why does a person that says I'm just speaking my mind be the easiest one to offend? That's why I go in on people as much as I do or a particular person because they always speak in their mind like everybody don't speak their mind. I mean, the ideas don't
Mm,
come from your ass. So sometimes they do for some people, but yeah, they're easily to be offended because at the end of the day, they feel like they're speaking their mind and they can say what they want to say. But when it comes
facts.
to them being accountable or having integrity about what they say, they don't want you to hold them accountable or even put it in their face to say this what they did. You know, people don't have integrity.
Nope. So what is that?
That's integrity.
I want you to have it towards me, but not the, you know what I'm saying, not the other way around.
Right. Because you can only have integrity for yourself. You can't have integrity for nobody else, just like you can't be accountable for nobody else either. You just
Right.
have clear cut examples and you deal with it if you want to. But a person that lacks integrity, they will always blame something else or an entity on their issues. And those people
Facts.
easily become narcissists.
There you go. Feel you on that. 'Cause that's the hardest thing to do nowadays.
Hmm.
AJ done.
Well, bro, that was good. I don't care what none of y'all say. Yeah, I ate it already. Um, but I feel like the other reason why some people, some people, like they want to dish it but can't take it is because it's their ego. That's all it is. It's ego, right?
Facts.
Like when I was growing up, at least the people I was around, like if you can dish it and couldn't take it, like people messed with you a lot more than normal, right? Because it was just a thing, like don't dish it if you can't take it. You know what I mean? Um, so like I don't really understand that mindset, but I do. What I've noticed is just a lot of ego, a lot of uh, I have to be more like I don't know how to explain it. It's like they feel like they have to be more powerful or more aggressive or the
Mm,
most egregious person sometimes, and then when they're not, that is different. It's the same thing when it comes to matching energy. Everybody
right.
claims to match energy until they get somebody who's like, I ain't about matching energy, I'm just gonna destroy you at that point.
Ooh.
And then they want to, well, they hurt my feelings. Well, stop playing with certain people,
Facts.
right? And from my observation of that is that they usually tends to happen when they're turning around whining and playing victim when they're dealing with a grown ass person, not one of these other little kids jumping around on this app, right? So when they're playing around with each other and they're on that stupid little kid shit, oh, then it's I'm matching energy, da 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 da. Like they can't win each other. But when you're dealing with grown folks who've gone through some shit and have chosen to keep their peace, right? I'm talking about the peaceful grown folks, and then they
Yeah.
push a nerve with them, then they want to play victim because again, on this app, it's how many people can I get to back me on some bullshit? That's all it is. So,
Yeah.
if they can't destroy you, then they're going to try to destroy your reputation
Whew,
all
Yeah,
the time.
Brandon.
They do it all the time.
that's a fact. That's why I said you can say something. You
Did I
shouldn't
just
say
hear a
about
pop
yourself.
noise? Whoop.
Dang, mind your business.
Leave
That
her
was
wine
extra
alone.
loud.
Damn.
Mind
She
your
said,
business.
mind your business.
Oh my. He said, yeah, bloop.
Look.
I'm gonna be right back, man. Now she got me about to go. Go ahead, y'all handle it for a minute. I got all my miles up in here, or a few of them. Well, I got majority of my
Oh,
miles in here.
Brandon.
We're trying to walk away out of our lives.
I
So
know,
Yep.
right? Gonna
Cause,
make you
cause y'all done made me hungry, and and now I want to be making that bloop noise too. I
and
want to
blue.
make that too.
Wait, I just want to say hey.
Hi. Oh shoot,
I'll
my
be
phone won't
back.
die. Crap.
All right, hey everybody.
hello, how are you?
Hey.
Hello.
I'm good. I'm good. I was down in the chat because I was finishing up some questions from a book I read from another creator. She talks of being feminine and stuff like that. Just it was just questions about yourself and what you look for what you look for in a guy and stuff, and your parents, how they relationship with each other was and stuff like that.
You said like as far as like the standards of what women look for and stuff like that.
Like what the standards of what you're looking for and what the woman you're becoming is looking for.
Oh, that's a good question.
That was interesting, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because
I
I don't
don't
know.
really see a difference between these topics.
No, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead, AJ.
Oh, no, no. I was just saying, I don't really, when it comes to being like his third one, the hypocrite, contradict, and double standard, they all go hand in hand. And usually the people who are hypocritical violate all of those. Like, if you violating one, you violating all three. Let's be real. You
Facts.
contradicting, you're being a hypocrite, you have a double standard for some shit. And at the end of the day, a lot of that just comes from, like, not being realistic, in my opinion. But
Facts.
yeah, it's just like unrealistic double standards, especially when it comes to double standards. That shit's unrealistic, and you're just not realistic with you. So you can't. Instead of just saying, "Hey, I don't know what I'm talking about," or "Hey, I don't have anything that I can contribute to that conversation," and just leaving it there, they want to continue with a conversation and only hear tidbits, and then they turn around and contradict everything they just said. Or it has to turn into a conversation about them, and then oh well, I'm a good person, I listen to everybody, and I'm a peaceful person. Okay, but then they hypocritical in their own standards because they don't do that, because now you're offended by everything anybody tells you.
Right.
At the end of the day, that's why I said that's a little kid game to me. You may be an adult, your body may be an adult, you may be an adult because you're a certain age, but you still a little kid. That's a mentality. That's just me.
Facts. Can we define that word peace and bring it to so people can understand what that word means? Because a lot of people don't understand that when you have genuine peace, you like to protect it. That means that no one has permission to come inside of that peaceful moment that we're having. And they're only moments for the most part because we live on ghetto ass earth. Permission to play games with my peace. So when people say matching energy, it's just giving you the same energy that you're giving to somebody else, and you got the time to do it. And like you said, it could have been worse. Because if you come for me and you disturb my peace, that's the most valuable thing I have to myself. I'm coming full throttle,
That
and
part.
I'm not gonna stop till I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of on the opposite though. Sometimes it depends on the situation for sure. It's definitely circumstantial. Some things, yeah, you probably, I will bite back, right? Um, but again, that's usually when somebody's been like pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. You just said one stupid thing like, I'm gonna protect my peace enough to just let you believe that, and I'm just gonna walk away. So to you, for me, if 8 plus 8 needs to equal 21, you right. That's fine. I'm gonna go over here. That's just what it is. Um, but again, it took me a long time to find my own peace in that. I used to be a very non-peaceful, violent person. So, yeah,
Right.
I'm where I'm at now. Peaceful,
Right.
chilling,
Yeah, that's picking and
relaxing.
choosing. I'm battled.
Not in survival mode. Finally in that living mode.
Right.
Oh, I just want to live an actual life, not survive.
Right.
What was that?
Yeah, we definitely got to pick and choose our battles. I don't battle with everybody, but It takes a lot to interrupt peace because you have to actually be paying attention to what all is going on. Yes, Earth is ghetto. Earth, the planet Earth is ghetto. But you got to be able to pick your battles and choose them wisely. And some things are not even worth battling about. But if peace is interrupted, oh yeah, it's going to be a problem because that means that I've allowed you, or either you've came into disrupting what I find is my comfort. You have to come within the realms of what I find is peace, and that would be the people around, or the way that I live, or what I'm doing with my life, my comfort zone. You got to interrupt my comfort zone first, and then I'm coming for the juggler.
That part. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like if you keep trying and trying and trying and trying, then yeah. But for the most part, I'm really good at making people feel very irrelevant in a room, right? I know some people will argue with me and say, "Oh, well, silence is compliance." Like to me, it's not. If you know how to listen to certain people, how I'm silent, I'm saying a lot without saying anything, right? Because I'm not gonna be misquoted from, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to explain something to somebody who can't see something from another person's point of view anyway. So I'll just be quiet. I'll just sit there, and let you kind of, in a way, hang yourself. I ain't got time for it. But for me, I mean, being a person who had to, find my way there and find my way to this point, like, you really have to be doing some stuff to interrupt that. Um, you really have to. And the biggest lesson that I learned trying to find it was I had to lose my ego. Right? The moment I lost my ego on a lot of things, the more peace I have. That's the reason why I got no problem being like, yeah, no, you right. Even though I know they're wrong on something, or I believe that they're wrong, I could just be like, yeah, no, you're right, and keep it moving. 'Cause I ain't got time. I ain't got time to argue over dumb things. Time's too valuable. You know what I mean? I'm not promised tomorrow. I only have, what I've had this far. I gotta be grateful for it. So I ain't gonna waste my time and my energy and my mental and all that other stuff arguing over stuff that in 10 years I'm not even gonna remember, nor do I care about at the end of the day. So this is just me.
Facts.
I agree with everything you guys said. I know when I started doing the same thing that you just spoke about, just like letting people have it, people around me that kind of knew me didn't know how to take that at first. And they're still kind of struggling through that because I used to, like you said, have such a big ego. Like I'll just go back and forth and argue. And now I'm just like, yeah, yep, the cow jumped over the moon. Yep, that's exactly what happened in that order. Or did it, some other things happen? Like whatever you say happened, that's what happened. Like I don't have the time or the energy, but like you said, you gotta let go of that ego. Once you let go of the ego, then there's a lot of work there because once you let go of your ego, you start figuring out all this other stuff that you've been doing wrong too. So
Oh, 1,000%. I think a lot of people, when they hear you got to lose your ego, think it's a very simple thing. It's not. Like for me, I had to figure out why I had such an ego on things. Why did I have an ego and I had to be right all the time? I had to address those issues and get to a point where I'm just like, I don't have to be in the right or make sure that everybody knows that I'm in the right. Like, it is what it is. And that was just one aspect of finding that peace, was just losing the ego. And once I lost the ego and everything else and decided to reallocate my energies towards other things, I was fine after that. I was just like, you ain't gonna take energy away from things that are gonna make me happy. As anybody. I ain't gonna waste my time with it. And as anything, I don't have attachments to a lot of things. If they got rid of TikTok, in the next hour, like, yeah, that would kind of suck. I'll be honest. It'll suck because I do like having certain conversations with certain people on here. But, I'm grateful for the time I had. That's it. So I think also appreciation is another point of that, and mindfulness. You know, it's just kind of how I see it. But yeah, I think if you're gonna find peace, I know it looks different for everybody, but that's just the way I found it. That don't mean it's gonna work for everybody else. But I definitely agree. In order to, and the only one that is universal is you will have to lose your ego for sure. You got to lose that.
What I have is that when I see people on a panel, and a lot of times it's usually a woman. They may explain their point or their experience. Somebody might come and contradict them by moving the goal post, and I think that forces them, to go back and forth in this cycle, and it just becomes this cycle of trying to see who's right, and it's ego, and it becomes just this battle that we really don't need, and it takes away from the purpose of the topic.
Absolutely. I think somebody only has like you can only really move the goalpost on a conversation like twice, and then after that, I'm over it. Like I genuinely just don't care. Like I got other stuff to do. But again, it also says a lot about that person to me. That tells me either this person doesn't fully either A know what the hell they're talking about, or two, they're either just somebody who's bored, just looking for an argument. And again, that's something on them. They're not gonna tell you that. It's like, you think you have some other stuff you need to go handle if you have this much time to argue with people on the internet.
That
Ain't
part.
nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. What's up, Tyler?
Hey, how are y'all?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing alright, just hanging out, chilling.
Something y'all said a little bit ago about the move. Somebody said it about moving the goalposts, and that happens a whole lot on here, and people don't understand. No, I think that I'm kind of sometimes I'm like, are you aware that you're doing that and you're just messing with me, or are you really not, aware of what you're doing? Some of these
It's
conversations are
both.
so circular, it's ridiculous.
It's both. Some people are only moving the
Mm-hmm.
goalposts because they need it to fit their narrative, and then some people just honestly don't know because they don't know what they're talking about. They've heard a soundbite from somebody else and feel like they can chime into a conversation, try to regurgitate that soundbite, but they didn't fully understand what that person was saying in the first place. That's what I've seen a lot on here. It's like the need to be profound, I guess, on here. So many
Yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
regurgitate the same quotes over and over again, and then they don't really understand what they mean. It just
And
sounded good.
those are really listening. You
NPCs.
can tell the difference as well, though. It's like, that's not even you. Tell me that. Because especially if you can't expound on it, like people ask, what do you mean by that? You don't understand just what I think. Well, no, okay, so yeah, you got that from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing wrong for taking like and being inspired or taking something from what somebody else says. That's a whole part of humanity. Like you in discussions, some things you may take like like the things that AJ said with the whole acronym she was using. Yeah, I'm taking that. But it's like but as far as
Take
like
it.
things that people say, and you just taking it in just for the sake of just repeating because you don't have your own stance on things. I think that's where it kind of differentiates for me.
Absolutely. I mean, you should definitely, if somebody says something and it makes sense to you, then, yeah, you're going to want to, there's not a problem with taking that. But when you just hear in sound bites, you know what I mean? And these are argumentative sound bites and it just sounded good. And now you want to try to use it in a conversation or in a context that doesn't even make sense, then yeah, that's definitely what it is. But yeah, there's many people on here who gaslight, and they don't know that they're gaslighting or they do. And the reason why I say they don't know that they're gaslighting is because when you tell them that it's gaslighting, they always argue and say that's not gaslighting. Every single time. Like, can you stop gaslighting me? I'm not gaslighting you. Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. Like,
They don't know
lose your
what
ego.
gaslighting is.
They don't know
They
what
don't.
gaslighting is. They don't know what manipulation is. They don't know what any, as much as words like to be thrown around on this app all the time. Oh, you're a narcissist. That don't make sense to me. And also, most people who use that a lot of the time, especially the ones that claim like, oh, I'm all pro mental health. Well, then if you're pro mental health and not shaming somebody with a disorder, then you wouldn't be shaming somebody who has a narcissistic personality disorder. That is a disorder.
Mm-hmm. It's
Right.
You just
always
contradicted
it's always
yourself.
that it's always that
It's
I'm
narcissist.
sorry that you feel this way.
That part.
Right. But
That part.
but when they say narcissist, ask them, well, which one? Because there's several types of narcissists. There's
There are
several.
certain.
Oh yeah.
When you've really dealt with one, you start discovering all the different types
All
of
the different ones,
narcissism
yeah.
because you've
Well,
never
something
experienced that before.
something that I looked at and something that I kind of found out is there's a whole bunch of narcissistic traits that all kind of fit all into the category, right? But where you get the differentiation from it is which one uses their preferred tool of
So,
narcissism.
so here's my thing with narcissists, right? Every single person has narcissistic traits. I'm gonna say it again.
Part of
Every single person
self-preservation.
has narcissistic
Say
traits.
it again, AJ, for the
So
Yep.
people in the back. Say
I'm gonna
it
say it
again.
Exactly.
one
Yep.
more time. Everybody has narcissistic traits, just like everybody has psychopathic
Mm-hmm.
traits, right?
Right.
Everybody has those. At the end of the day, just because I'm not allowing you to bend my view on something that I feel is bullshit does not make me a narcissist. At the end of the day.
Right.
And also, stop diagnosing each other on the fucking internet. You can't do that. Stop it. I'm tired of it.
If
Oh,
you're a
everybody's a fucking
therapist,
psychology or
PhD from
psychiatrist
YouTube
now.
University.
You
even
know
if
what I
you're
mean?
a
Just because you,
therapist, yeah,
the
don't
people
do
I
that. Or
know,
life
so
coach.
even the people I know who do practice in that field, went to school to study and practice in that field that are on this app,
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't know that. They ain't trying to tell people.
Right.
They ain't trying to tell people that.
They ain't
Because
diagnosing
then all of a
nobody.
sudden it's everybody else. Yeah,
That
everybody
don't.
wants to start diagnosing each other. And
Yeah,
I
they
get
just
it.
make a
I get it.
face.
Y'all spent your good little money on your TikTok university degree. But I'm gonna need y'all to chill. Because there's
Right.
certain things that yes, you do need to go to school for. That profession would be one of them. Okay, you
That
can't just
part.
be out here psychologically
Yeah,
fucking people up.
probably.
Like, can't do that. Like, you can't.
But yeah, no, I 100% agree with the everybody has traits of narcissism. 100. I feel that it's actually part of self-preservation. Every human being has the natural instinct of self-preservation, and I think that narcissism kind of plays a hand in that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1,000%.
I know for me
It's
personally,
selfish,
with
and a part of narcissism is selfishness. Everybody has a tendency to be
Mm-hmm.
selfish. In this world, if you
Exactly.
don't save a piece for self, then you're going to be out here lost. And that's going to make
Right.
you what they call an empath. So, I mean, either
Yeah.
one is a negative standpoint, even though one sounds better than the other.
Yeah.
It's in
What were you saying,
moderation.
D?
It's people take things way too far.
they do.
Yeah.
No, I was just going to say that with the narcissist term, I had to stop using it myself because, like, when me and my husband was going through our separation, I was like, "Yeah, he's a narcissist. Yeah, he is a narcissist." You know, I was like looking at him, I was like, "Wait a minute, some of this stuff I am too."
That part.
Some of this stuff is me too. Like, wait a minute. So that was kind of eye opening. That's why I don't use it as much as I used to because I was like finding stuff that like I do this too. You know, he could very well say, well, "You're a narcissist too." So yeah,
Well, and I think that's the other thing too is like when it starts becoming a way to win an argument, then
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
we've lost it because at the end of the day, you're not even again reflecting on you. At the end of the day, in every
Right. Now,
situation, everything
at
that
the
we,
same time,
every
though.
interaction. But hold on, like in every interaction, if you have an interaction with somebody, you're there too. So at what
Mm-hmm.
point do you have to take accountability for your own things? Like I'm so tired of these accountability rooms because it's accountability for everybody else but that person,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Now
It's
that's
always
facts.
I need you to
What you mean by that?
take accountability because you did it. I ain't.
What you
Yeah,
mean by that?
exactly, Kev. Exactly.
What you mean by that?
I just speak in my
Mm-hmm.
mind, bro.
I
No,
hold
No,
myself
I feel
accountable. What
that.
you talking about?
No, I feel
but that's
that,
the
and
thing.
the thing is like at the same time though, you can call. It's perfectly okay to call somebody out, like if they are being like if they say they are presuming a narcissistic trait, you can do that without calling them a narcissist because, like you said, everybody has narcissistic traits, but you can have narcissistic traits without being a narcissist. So whenever
Because
somebody
yes,
says, "Oh well, I'm sorry that you feel that way," that's gaslighting. I'm gonna call you out on that shit. No, I'm not calling you a narcissist, but I will call you out on that shit and say, "Hey, you're gaslighting," and I'm not doing that.
that part. And that's the thing, right? Like everybody wants to call each other out, but again, that's fine if you're calling somebody out on behavior. right? But you also have to have a
Exactly.
relationship. But let's also talk about that. Let's unpack that. You kind of have to have a relationship with that person to call them out, because any otherwise, they ain't gonna take anything you said to heart.
Right.
You,
Well, of
you know what I
course,
mean?
yeah.
Like
I
a
don't.
stranger can come in here try to call me out. I'm gonna be like, okay, who the fuck are you?
Yeah. Who? Yeah. Exactly.
Right?
What the fuck?
I think it's. I
Like,
think that depends on where the person is with their confidence, because it's
true.
too many people on this app that really be caring about what somebody say about them and like holding it and like making it like
Mm,
no, just because they say that don't make that you. Who are
That part.
you? You
right.
got to know who you are. You can't let somebody else tell you who you are. You
That
know,
part.
so
I agree,
everybody
B. I
knows.
agree. But that's the reason why I'm saying, like, when it comes to calling people out, like, there's, however you gotta, obviously, that's gonna be dependent on the person, right?
Right. Right.
Obviously, when it comes to, like, say, if I'm doing something and Kev's like, hey, I gotta call AJ out real quick. Kevin call me and be like, hey, bro, like, don't do that. But, okay, cool, cool. Right? It's gonna be received differently than if it's just on a random panel with random people you ain't never met before. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? I'm like, who
Yeah,
the hell are
yeah,
you? You
it
don't even know
definitely hit
me.
different.
What, you don't know me like that. But if you're
Right.
calling somebody out on certain behavior, call them out on the behavior itself. Don't use, oh, you're being narcissistic. You're not taking accountability. You didn't say sorry. Like, stop dictating
Mm-hmm.
somebody else's reaction to your own bullshit. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
it's
I
just where
was
I'm coming
mentioned.
from.
I was mentioning this before, and I want to go back to Smash mode though. But I mentioned this before that a lot of us unintentionally, or we or unaware that we be holding people accountable, even strangers. Though we just, I guess we just really don't realize it sometimes because it's like it's no different from when you hold a standard or like how I'm hosting a room or something like that. So even though we strangers and stuff, it's still you get held accountable. Like once if I set a certain rule or something like that, like, hey, we not doing this, and that. So that's me holding
Mm-hmm.
you accountable to a certain situation. And if you kind of like bypass, it's no different from standards and boundaries. And then if you go bypass that, it's,
Mm-hmm.
booty boot, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, right? That's the most we can do
Yeah,
nowadays. But it's
but
just saying it's different things though. Like when you tell somebody, hey, don't call me out my name or don't call me that, that's holding them accountable. That's still the same thing. So
Right.
it's
but
just different
yes,
levels to it, I guess.
yes, too
But I'm
much.
back to Smash
That's what
Mode.
I'm. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. It's one thing if I'm like, hey, I don't like, don't call me this. Don't use these types of things. You know what I mean? That's one thing. But if I'm just sitting here talking on a panel and somebody were to come up here and be like, AJ, you know what your number one problem is? This, that, the third. Like, who the fuck are you? Number one. And two, like, what makes you think I gotta listen to that? That's the other portion of it I don't understand. People, you
Ego.
can share your opinions with people. They're not entitled to taking it. At the end of the day, they don't gotta take your opinions or anything else. You could try to help people. That's fine. Do that, but not everybody's going to take that. And you have to be able to accept that. Not everybody's going to take what you say. That's on both sides.
Let me ask you this.
I ain't gonna do it, but
Okay,
I
so
damn sure
I was
gonna
in the
call
chat.
out what I see is bad behavior when it comes down to adults and
Mm-hmm.
not knowing any better because ignorance is not substitute to consequence. So if I see
Yeah.
someone, even on here now, just a random person just going to a random live, no, I'm not gonna. I don't care what you do, but if I build some type of rapport with you and I'm seeing that
That
you have
part.
inconsistencies, then I'm gonna say something, and you don't have to take it. I'm just not gonna be one of those people that sit back and watch you self sabotage, and I'm just enjoying it because that's not an
Right.
enjoyment for me. You know what I'm saying? Whether you take it like a grain of salt or whether you don't, I mean that's really up to you. But I'm gonna be responsible on my end to let you know, hey, you need to grow the fuck up. I'm not gonna say it nice because I wouldn't say it nice to anybody in my life, period. And I won't want it said nice to me. But if I gotta tell you to grow up behind something that you said that was very immature, I'm gonna tell you because maybe your mama didn't. That's why you acting like that. Your daddy didn't. So let
Ooh.
a whole stranger hurt them feelings, and I'm gonna tell you where you messing up because I
Ouch.
can't tolerate bullshit.
That part. But there's a difference, though, because, birds of a feather flock together. So if somebody is not acting right in your camp, of course you're going to call them out for that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's a standard that I have. Like, if you're gonna be in my camp, you're gonna be one of my peoples. Like, you need to act a certain type. You gotta have some form of maturity. I ain't gonna tell you have to act exactly like me. No, be you, by all means. But have a level of maturity because understand that this is grown folk shit over here. We don't got time for these little kid high
Right.
school games. I don't care about the popularity contest. I don't care about the rumor mills. I don't give a shit about any of that. There are 15,000 rumors flying about everybody on this app, myself included. And I don't talk to a lot of people. I don't come up in boxes often. Certain people's boxes I will come into, other people's I do not. I do not fuck with a lot of people. And it's not because I don't like them or I don't trust them. It's just the way I move, right? I'm observant first before I come up because I need to understand, one, what the hell am I coming up into? Because just because I met you one way in one live does not mean you're going to
That's
be
what I
that way in a
told her.
different one. That part. Like, I'm observant. I got to see first. You know, but there's
I
lots of
heard
people out here who try to
I heard a
finesse you.
rumor that Kev sneaks into people's houses and steals their Pop Tarts.
Hey, hey, is that
Who
right?
told
Oh,
on
for
me? Who
real?
told on me, man? That's crazy.
I knew I seen some. You talking
I
about
was
the
wondering
small
where.
pop tart?
Yeah, I was wondering where my wild berry pop tarts went. I was gonna add them in my sandwich.
And I took the s'mores one too.
Mm.
Ooh, those are good though, especially when you throw them in like the toaster oven for like a minute. And they get all
You can
nice
eat
and
them for like a week or two. You
Man,
can
put
eat
some
them
butter
for
on top of them. Shoot.
game
What the?
over.
On a Pop Tart?
Absolutely. You ain't
Yeah,
never
You
tried
sure
that?
you ain't talking
Put
about
them
no
in the
toaster strudel?
No, put it on put your Pop Tarts in a toaster oven, and then put butter on them immediately after they pop out. While they're still hot, put butter on them. Swear to the Lord, bro.
so good. Not good for
Boy, I
you, but
swear.
so
Y'all
good.
sure y'all ain't smoking, man? Because y'all talking about all the fat stuff.
Yeah,
That's
that sounds
weird.
good.
Yes.
Kev,
I mean,
guess
no. I'm not sure.
I'm not elevated at all. Of course I am.
That's crazy. I ain't never heard of buttered up Pop Tart. I don't even.
Man. I mean,
I
I'm
do the
from the
same
South,
thing with
bro. We
those
put butter on
Oreo.
everything.
I do the same thing with those Oreo cakesters. I'll throw those like in the toaster oven for a minute and throw
Oh yeah, I
butter on
bet
them.
that's fire.
So good,
You put
so
butter on.
good.
Ooh, I got some of those in the pantry. They belong to the kids, but they ain't gonna miss the pack.
Didn't Family Guy make a whole ass
Nah,
song about that? Have you ever put butter on a Pop
yeah,
Tart? It is so freaking good.
freaking good. Yep. Yeah, butter on a Pop Tart, butter on the yeah those Oreo cakesters. Yeah, those be bomb. Fire, straight fire. Yeah, I got all the like when it comes to like I love food, y'all. So like obviously as you could tell. Um, so yeah, any type of food, I'm with it.
Right.
I'm with it. And it don't matter where it come from. Like you may think that, oh well, this is probably gonna seem weird to you. Nah, you'd be surprised. I'll try about anything once, at least one time. Depending on what it is, though, there's certain things I'm not eating. Like I'm not eating your potato salad with raisins in it. I'm good.
Man, that's a
Um,
northern thing. That's a northern YT
yeah,
people thing,
actually,
man. I don't know. I am YT
I
people,
ain't
and
eating
I
that.
still blame YT people for that.
Yeah, nah. Or if you've ever been on, everybody's so creative. Nah, bro.
Just because it
I
sounds. What is it? There's a quote. This is a smart man
doesn't
knows
it
that
look
a
like you shouldn't do that?
tomato. Yeah, a smart man knows that a tomato is a fruit. A wise man knows not to put it in a fruit salad.
Yes. Yes. Facts. Facts.
Hold up, where does the starter? She quiet up there. She's starting. Reason why I'm in a position I'm in out, smashing and drinking now. Where's
She's
she at?
smashing too. What you mean? She's smashing?
Over here
I'm waiting for
fighting
her to
my.
come on here and tell you to mind your business.
No, it's that pop got a little too loud. That bloop.
Shit, I'll mind your business. No. But yeah, no, going back to the topics, like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff on here that, I know Kev had a bonus question yesterday. Like, what was your bonus question yesterday? Do you remember?
um, yesterday. Oh,
I don't even think.
if you can be any person or kind, or with
I don't,
something like that. I
I don't think.
worded it
I don't
different.
think it was your bonus question. I think you were asking why people or what why people complain.
Oh, yeah,
Like, why do you
that was a
complain when
real
you
question.
still do
Yeah,
it?
if you,
Yeah, and then I think
yeah, if you comfortable.
yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't even get to answer it, but like, yeah, that question I came in and I put in the comments. I was like, stupid people, and Kev started laughing. He was like, no, I think you got it wrong, and I'm like, you have to understand when it comes to my actual everyday life, I don't have outward complaints to anybody else. That doesn't make sense to me. right? Like I may complain to myself, like, AJ, you need to stop procrastinating on some shit. But that's me having a conversation with myself. I don't need to go tell other people that. The
I'm
hell?
about to say, I
Yeah,
complain to my motherfucking self. I'd be like, damn, you stupid. Why you do that?
Yes,
That part.
that's what I was about to say. That's what
Yeah, I
I
was
do.
like, that's a
I'll
different
complain about other
conversation.
people to myself.
But
the the reason why I
the
said
reason,
that because
yeah,
I think Jen she did the same thing too, and I was saying that that question was more of a personal thing. It wasn't like saying towards your towards everybody else. Of course, we can complain about everybody else, but I'm saying it was basically like a confidence thing, right? Because people be
no, I
saying I'm
got you.
this or whatever. I'm black and I'm proud, or I'm I think somebody else. I think the one that answered it the best was the one that's up there smashing that corner up there. But she said about like how to okay like BBWs or something like that. They be proud and all that stuff, but then again they complain about it when they get called out that they're that they are a BBW. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So it's like, why are you
Mm-hmm.
complaining about what you're proud about? I just never understood that.
That part. Because
That's
it's
I mean,
people
yeah.
ain't confident. That's what it is.
I
But I mean,
said
for me,
hello. Oh, my
like,
bad. Peacocking. Let me watch out before I get toe out.
but uh, but no, I think the reason why, like I said, I answered it the way that I did because again, when it comes to complaints, if I'm complaining about other people, it's because they're affecting me with their BS, right? Like I come from a place where it's like, with a mentality of you can have whatever's going on, just don't affect other people with it, right? Like that's just how it is. It's the same reason why, like, anymore, I stopped venting to people, right? I stopped venting because vents go to other places. I could vent about one thing and now there's a bunch of drama because I don't vented about one thing and somebody took it and went to somebody else. You know what I mean? And it got misconstrued and everything else. Now it sounds like I was talking. I was like, I ain't talking shit about nobody. I was just venting about something. So I don't vent
Once
to
it comes
people.
out your mouth, it's not yours anymore. I think we need to understand that concept. Once it comes out your mouth, it no longer
That
belongs to you.
part.
Whoa.
That
Whoa.
part. Thank you.
Change that.
Thank you. There
Whoa.
she is. There she is.
Once it
That
come out
part.
your
So that's
mouth, it
why I was
ain't
like,
yours
That was some
anymore.
heat. That was some heat.
that part. That's
That
the
sounded
that part. That's
freaky.
why I stopped doing it.
But
I was just
yeah.
like, I'll keep it to myself.
It was
But
a couple
when
people
it comes
yesterday like that though that was sitting there venting and they want to admit it. I'm like, dog, is you trying to understand or you venting? That happened twice. That's why I got a headache from yesterday though. I'm like, dog, just admit you venting.
Nah,
Cutting people off in the
I got
middle
a
trying to
headache
give
because
you a solution and stuff. Like, dog, you just venting, bro.
I didn't understand what we was talking about. That's just where I was like, where are we going with this? We over here. I'm over here thinking we playing basketball. Y'all over here playing soccer. I'm confused. I'm just gonna bow out respectfully. It's fine. Jen giving face.
Thanks, you okay.
You think you're the only safe live to come to with the doubts in it. I mean, I haven't even
Mm.
been in a doubt the past few days, almost a week. I have made myself childish on this app because I choose right now to be childish. So I had to come to terms with that. But I love coming over here because it's grown folks. Like,
You know, you feel me? You know, I got to get on you one day. I'm gonna tell them a joke on you, man. Like this what happened when you leave my room. That's what I was about to get.
any day that you want to, you can. Because I need to take accountability for my actions. I really do. And I did.
That's what I
And I
like about Jane.
childish era. I'm really going through a childish era right now because there's no way this really matters to me because it doesn't. So, but I'm
I
here to
think it
learn.
depends on what you mean by childish though, because like I am an internal kid at heart for sure. Like I geek out if I see like a cool little Nerf pew pew or some Legos. I'm geeking out. I love that, right? I
I
love stuff like that. I
come,
love playing around like that. But if it's just like just silly high school BS, like people just want to do that form of childhood, like I'm cool on that. I just
like
want to
I
go have
was
fun.
childish and petty. I said, "Hey, my bad. My page is being attacked, so you may not see my comment because it's being attacked at this very moment."
Right, man. Petty on everybody here. Like,
Video apologize deactivated today, so I did
Y'all,
say, "Hey, oh, I'm just."
y'all know I'm super light skinned. I get in my feelings quick.
it's all right, man.
I was like, "No."
But this what I was about to get to because I ain't about to. I ain't trying to bring the old stuff. But it's just like with me
Let
and
me ask you a
I.
question.
Huh? What happened?
Ask a question real quick.
What's that?
Jane, you said your page is being attacked?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know, Peacock, your pull up game is real strong.
Whoa. You said
Yes.
pull what?
I heard somebody else say the same thing. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's being attacked.
Uh,
I accept it though.
I'm following another. I'm following another TikToker, and it's like it looked like I'm following them twice, and then I received a message from their page asking me to investigate it, and it's so crazy, and it wasn't them.
Yeah. I mean, when you're grown, take
Wife stuff just got hacked.
spaces.
It
Like,
just it got hacked.
yeah, my first one got hacked, and then my other two, they are permanently gone. But it's because I choose to be in immature spaces when I'm an adult, and I have to take accountability for that. And other people that are getting attacked in heavy amounts, sometimes it's for them being childish, and sometimes it's for them being adults. Either one is not liked on here, especially being an adult. So yeah, and
I
being
gotta get her a trophy, man. I swear, I'll be loving it, man. She
Yeah,
be
it's all
that
good. I
accountability. I
mean,
love it.
I
But I was
don't
about to say
pay
though. This.
attention since long as I've been oh, go ahead, host. My bad, my
Oh,
bad.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was
Wait,
just saying as
did he
long as
call you a
I've
hoe,
been
cousin?
I said host.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you trying to be funny, right?
Hmm.
Hope
Sir,
you
don't
got
don't get
some
your
money
boxes
on
in
that
the
alcohol.
on what alcohol? I drink for free.
Oh, okay. Well,
Didn't
I
you hear
ain't
he
you. I
steals
gotta pay
Pop
for my
Tarts?
shit.
Just
Mm,
But no, all I was saying is you know,
we listening.
it a lot of things is different between men and women. Um, if we're going to have a conversation, then we can have it. But I feel that sometimes it's just how I feel. I ain't trying to offend nobody. That a lot of women get past of what they do instead of the men.
What are you talking? What conversation you trying to have? I guess is the question.
Can you diss it but can't take it?
no.
So you're saying there's a difference between men and women when it comes to that? I'm just trying to understand you.
Of
That's all.
course, that's all right. Never mind. Never mind. I'll leave it alone.
No, we're
No,
gonna
I
need
can
some time to
elaborate. I was just
marinate
trying to
on
make
that
sure
one.
we know what you was talking about. Yeah.
He probably it ain't come out right. That's all it was. But he got it on, man. But no, I was just about to. I know it's all the way off topic, but the reason why I said I was gonna mess with Jan, but because the situation that happened, but I'm not gonna say it. But I'm not in that way. But I'm just saying that it's like I'm gonna put it this way because it's the same thing I did with AJ. It's like I be
Hmm.
knowing just because I be around so many people and I try to build understanding with everybody. It's like I know when something is not going to work before it happened. Because I said the same thing to AJ too. That's what I'm about to tell you that too. I was
Oh
like, dog,
yeah, in that
I
situation,
figured something was gonna happen or go left
I
one
know
day
what
because
situation.
huh?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You
you know
talking
what I'm
about
talking
that
about, and
that
I'm
that
about to say it's the
situation?
same
Yeah.
thing with Jane too. I just know people's character and stuff, and I know when it's not going to work. It'd be weird. It's like I don't know, it's weird, but I could be able to tell like two different characters, and I know everybody's different styles, and I'm like, hold up, I know they this way in my room, so it's no way if they connect with somebody else, this is going to work. It just don't work like because I know y'all, I know how y'all is. Like if you speak a certain way, then you go to another group that's like kind of the opposite and I'd be like, dog, I know that this something's gonna go down because I just know what y'all stand on. You know what I'm saying? So eventually it's gonna happen. So I'm like, dang, I wasn't hoping nothing, but I'm like, dang, something is up because I just can't see it. I can't see it lasting though. Not me wishing anything, but I'm just saying I can tell,
Look,
the difference in
the
people.
only
That's
thing I'm
all it
gonna
is.
Mm.
say, the only thing I'm gonna say when it comes to that situation is the only time I'm ever gonna talk about it because it's irrelevant. Yeah, there's a mixture of that and also me fighting my own instincts because I knew that too and I fought it anyway and was like, oh no, give somebody a chance.
But
And yeah, we ain't doing that no more. I'm a
yeah,
I'm a stay in my lane. I'm good. I learned my lesson.
yeah. That's why I say that's what I do on here for real. I literally try to understand who I'm. talking to, who I'm around, who gonna work or who not gonna work. I just really pay attention. Like I be loving it though. That's what made me understand other people in general. You know what I'm saying? That's where my red flags come in. That's where all that stuff because I take my time to listen to what people, how people are, and different characters and stuff, and know people triggers. That's why I talk about everything. If somebody get triggered by something, or if they actually help them out, or they, what they like to hear and all that stuff, or whatever, just different stuff I be noticing and stuff. But yeah.
Hey, I'm hashtag triggered right now. I'm just
Uh
saying
oh.
I'm not. Go ahead.
Me too. I second that.
I give people chances, but I know better than to share my emotions that much with people that I'm just getting to know, or even with anybody really. That's for me. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
know better than to get caught up in a moment where I'm not willing to accept my fault in things when it comes down to certain situations. And I'm not holding on to what they have. I'm not trying to save nobody. I don't hold on to what they have. And that's on the app and off of here. You know what I'm saying? Like I've always been that way once I decided to figure out who I am as a person and love who I am as a person. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? So I just feel like a lot of people just can't do that on this app. And clashes are gonna happen regardless in life, but
Mhm.
people need to know not to fuck with me because I am not clinically diagnosed yet, but I don't know what's wrong with me, to be honest with you. And I'm very vindictive.
Well,
So,
when it comes to being diagnosed, I like to call them diag nonsense, right?
right.
Some people like to hold that as a
I'll never go and get
crutch.
diagnosed. I would never go. I
Yeah,
enjoy
no,
it.
no, no, no. I'm not saying so. I'm not saying right. There's nothing wrong with going to get diagnosed to figuring out what's wrong. I call it diag nonsense because when it comes to this here app, it becomes a crutch, right? Now all of a sudden I got this and now I can't move forward. All that diagnosis does is it just tells you, okay, this is what's going on with you. These are the hurdles and the obstacles. This is just what the little bit that you got to get through in order to get here, like where everybody else is. That's all that does. Um, but a lot of the time, to be honest with you, before I was diagnosed with what I've been diagnosed with now, right? And again, it's probably gonna change, um, as people do. But I already kind of knew what my obstacles were ahead of time because I'm me, right? I got to deal with things every day, right? So I already knew, like, hey, yeah, I could be vindictive as hell at times. I could be petty as fuck if I want to be, right? But I chose, like, hey, I don't want to be this person anymore. So let me get away from situations and people who put me in that light and just stick with things that I don't have to do that. And now, I have that mentality of if I have to be in survival mode to be around somebody, that person ain't for me. That's just not for me. I need to be around people who I could be me and I don't have to be in survival. I don't have to be petty and vindictive. I don't have to be an asshole all the time. I could just be loving AJ. And if I have to, if I happen to be, an a-hole one day, that they'll hold me accountable for it. And that's it. But yeah, as far as having a diagnosis, man, it's important, but it's not,
I
in my
mean,
opinion.
I understand that, and I'm just informing because I won't go sit in front of anybody because there's not a pill for it. I used to be a nurse. I know how
Mm-hmm.
how those things work when it comes to the fact that they eventually become placebos if they're not correct. So I'm not willing to change any part of my brain for the next person, but I just don't tolerate a lot of BS. And if I have to, I'm gonna play around with it because I can be very vindictive depending on the circumstance. It
Yeah.
has to affect
Yeah.
my personal world and break that peace factor. And then it's like, yeah. So I'm learning. I'm
Yeah.
learning. One day I'll just be able to walk completely away like the Lord. But today ain't the day, and
So
neither
what
is
the heck
Hey,
is
tomorrow.
that? Just dropping everybody?
so if it's hold on. If y'all are getting dropped up and out the boxes and stuff, see if your TikTok app is updated.
Updated.
Yeah, make sure you update your app because I had to do the same thing because it kept dropping me out, but when it dropped me out, it kept dropping me out of everything. Like
I
the
was
whole
wondering what
live,
happened to the other
everything.
two guys. They just dropped at the same time. That was
It
weird.
just swiped me out completely. That's crazy.
Yeah, so make sure
Everybody
your
getting
your
that work.
apps
What the heck?
make sure your
TikTok
app's
don't
up
want us
to
to be
date.
great.
That's what it is. They just need to make sure your
They
app's
said
up
too
to
much
date because they
accountability
can
up in
always
here.
do some shit.
Chill.
Petty, I love
That
your
too.
answer. You suffer from being petty. Me too, girl.
All my life I had to fight.
Yeah.
I
And
be
I
trying
love
not to
Oh.
be petty. I try.
Look, I'll tell y'all like I tell most people. I am healing. I'm not healed. There is still a high propensity for me to go left sometimes. But just understand that I'm healing, I'm not healed. Right? That doesn't mean that I'm not going to work on those things to get to that point of healed. That's perfectly fine. Just take your steps. But as long as you're aware of that and you're doing what you can, like you got, it's just baby steps. It ain't gonna happen overnight.
That's my heel
Just
though.
yeah.
I used to be
What's your
mean.
heal?
Now I'm just petty. Like when I was mean, when I was out there, when I didn't care, when I did something that most adults say they do but never done, all that other stuff, and you become callous and cold and you raised by a man, like, yeah, you take life very seriously. But after that, I was like, nah, that's wasting my energy. I'm gonna be petty because it makes me feel good. And I'm gonna continue to be petty. Even when I'm 90 years old, I'm probably gonna be petty with my great great grands. You know,
I
But
get
that's
it. I can't hold my mouth no. Why? Why?
why.
Yes.
Oh, because at the end of the day, like, even with my own kids, like I joke with them, the world is cruel. I see the world for what it is. I live in a state of reality. You know what I'm saying? You have things that you take seriously, you have things that you don't. But when it comes down to it, like I'm preparing mine for the world. And I'm pretty sure they'll do what theirs. Mines are lighthearted. They don't cry when somebody talks about them. They don't believe in the word bullied or bullying because that takes you to have to say that you affected me. They build a shield. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I'm just as petty as they are. I'm growing with them. I feel like I'm gonna be an elder if I'm not already because I want to be just as youthful as how they are. You know what I'm saying? Even with the kids in the neighborhood. So yeah, at times when it comes down to it, as an adult, I can be very petty. And it's only because, when people go low and they feel like, oh yeah, well, even with like all the situations that's on TikTok, everybody go low, everybody talk about the next person, this, that, and the third. But to me, this is just an app. You know what I'm saying? Like
that part.
me, I know that I won't sit with the majority of people for dinner. I wouldn't break bread with a lot of people because it's a lot of spicy individuals up here and they're showing exactly who they are. So to me, it turns off. I just disconnected 3 days ago and picked it right back up because I wanted to. It's a
Mm-hmm.
choice. But yeah, I'm gonna be petty. I joke with my daughter's friends all the time. I joke them until they cry sometimes because you ain't gonna just joke my baby. We joke back. Learn how to joke better.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know. I've learned, you know, I just stay in certain spaces because, like I said, I'm just at that point. I'm like, I just stay in certain spaces. I can't be bothered
Mhm.
arguing with nobody, no fools on here no more. Like I'm over it. Not that I ever took this app ever seriously ever. I don't take any app seriously. But, I also think a lot of people also need to come off the app and go touch some damn grass. I will say that. Some of y'all need to go touch some grass. Go out the
Not
fuck
just touch
outside.
grass, smell the air, go
Y'all
for
need
a
to go
car
outside, get
ride.
some fresh air.
I'm gonna
And if
contradict you,
you
Jane, and say that this is not just an app because the 2 points. I thought the same thing that you feel, but I have seen people being doxxed on extreme levels, and
I
I'm
was
not gonna explain what, but
I was
it's
doxxed.
it's on levels that it's really crazy, and it's very it's and the second point is you have children on this app, and they're being influenced by these lies and the ideals they're seeing on these panels, especially the men that are here. They look, I watched a mother have to teach her son the truth about an ideal that he got off an app. She had to reteach him and redirect him. So it's not just an app. It does get real.
I'm gonna
so
say
So
I'll
you
put
this.
it
have to
this
Can
be
I?
way.
careful when
Can
you're in
I?
these spaces.
Can I respond to that really fast, Kev? I'm gonna say this. This itself, what we're sitting on, is simply an app. The connections you build on this app is based on you and who you connect with. I've connected with people got off the app and I've been doxxed as well. Has nothing to do with this app. Had it been Facebook, had it been Instagram, had it been YouTube, I would have still met these people because life makes no mistakes. The universe makes no mistakes. I needed to meet these type of characters. But this itself, if everybody got off of it, it would still just be an app. So you use it based on how you want to use it. And the interpersonal relationships you build off of here, you shouldn't even consider that an app, because those are the people you're trying to connect with. The people that's on here, if you find a group that you like, they are not just an app. They are people. But this itself, it's an app. You can choose to put your dogs up here. You could choose to make money up here. You could choose to have panels. You could choose to make content. It's all based on you. But the people on it, no, I don't consider the people speaking on it just an app.
As far as, yes, there are kids that are on this app. Yes, there are. But at the same time, like I said, when you're an adult and you're a grown person, obviously I'm not going to do the same things around. If I was, say, standing around at a park with there's children there, I'm not going to be over there, smoking and drinking and doing everything else. There's kids there, right? There's an appropriate level to it. There's that portion of it. The other half of it is, I'm going to put it back on parents. You need to be all up in your kid's shit. There's no such thing as a safe place on the internet for anybody. That doesn't exist. You're on the internet. It's never been a safe place as long as the internet has been around. There's no such thing as that, right? People have been getting doxxed way before this app. Way before this app, right? And so again, I'm going to put it back on parents. You need to be in your kid's shit. There is no reason for your child to be sitting around in a live of other adults. You don't know these people. You don't know these people. Why is your kid there?
It should feel weird if your kids are sitting around adults. It should feel weird for them, because there are
No.
boundaries that need to be set. And kids don't have roundtable discussions with adults. My kid is on this app. She better not be in my space. I make sure she can't follow my space, but I make sure I can follow her and what she's doing. So the adults do need to be responsible. If your child's not old enough to be on this app, don't allow it. Everybody, oh, well, what if they go to school? TikTok is not on those computers. Hey,
Even
Wednesday.
if it is, here's the thing. Yeah, I've been a young person too with the internet. Do I know how to proxy and get around stuff? Absolutely. Kids are going to do that. Kids are naturally going to do that. But at the same time, this is where, again, it's put back on parents. If you're raising your kids the way you need to be raising them, they're not going to fall for all this stupid shit. Right? And if your kids are that influential and they are falling for this, then you definitely need to be all up in their shit and making sure that they're not on TikTok and doing everything else. This is not, I understand it was a children's app at one point, but let's be real, this hasn't been a children's app since the pandemic. Not since a bunch of adults decided to jump on here. And there were adults on here, but way before that too. So, for me, it is an app. It's not serious. It's not real life to me, right? The people and the connections that I've made on here, yeah, those are people. Those are connections. But as far as it just being an app, to me, it's an app. And if I see little kids in spaces they ain't supposed to be in and I'm a mod, trust me, they getting kicked the hell out, because that's fucking weird. You don't need to be in there trying to have adult conversations and you ain't an adult. Back in my day, that used to get your ass beat. You couldn't interject in an adult conversation. You get your ass whooped, or they weren't nice about it and telling you need to get the hell away from them. So that's just me.
Y'all know what the teenagers are doing?
Not
Using
at
it like
all.
an app, because they be having fake beef so people can gift them, and then they can pocket cash, and then they all go to these like discords and they talk about how much money they made, how much fun they had. The next topic, they have like fake dating shows. So like us as adults, we have these real, I don't know why they call them dating shows, but we have these real quote unquote dating shows. The kids are pretending to have dating shows with one another and doing speed dating with other
Yeah,
teens
I've seen
just to
those.
get coins.
Hmm.
Like
You
it's an
never
app,
know
is what you
how
do with
smart
it.
your kids are. You should be knowing how smart your kids are. You should at least have some idea of what their potential is.
Absolutely. You should
Like
be able
that's
to
your,
have an
you know what I
open
mean. You
door
have to have some
policy.
investment in with your children. You can't just expect to just have them when they're just supposed to be there. Right? I know
How
many
does that
people do
work?
that, but that's not how that works. You
How
gotta
does
have
that
some
work
investment. Like,
when you don't have
there's
a
some people.
conversation with your kids? Like really talk to them. Like some people out here, they don't want to be a human with their kids. They don't want to get to know their
Oh,
kids.
there's some people, and I know this from experience, that only had kids for checks.
Hmm.
There's nothing invested in those kids. They don't care. They don't care what those kids are doing or what they're not doing. Right? And again, sorry, again, to me, that's a bad parent.
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm gonna call it for what it is. You're a terrible parent if you're that person. But there's people out there who did have kids like that. Then there's other people who may have had them, but you still, they're invested. So there's some form of investment there. That's your livelihood. That's your legacy. You know what I
It's
mean? That's
you.
the next generation. That's you. Like, why would you
Yeah.
not?
You should have
But yeah, there's
become
some
so
people
enthused by that.
just have
Like
shit. They just have kids for that.
just
So,
watching
when I
those
have
kids.
conversations, adult conversations,
Right.
yeah, but when we're having adult conversations about children, like these are the conversations we need to be having. What's a bad parent? Ultra, I was saying the people who have kids for just checks.
Yeah.
To me, that's bad parenting. You ain't invested in none of those, and I know a set of parents that are like that. My bio dad and my stepmom are those people. They had 5 kids, and all those kids are just checks. They don't care about those kids. Those kids run around. They don't do shit. Don't do nothing. Yeah, for sure. Like that's the next generation. That's the generation that I'm scared about. Those are the ones I'm scared of. Because those are the ones because nobody invested in them or did anything. Those are the ones that I feel like are more likely to attack elderly people, attack other people because they don't know no better. Nobody taught them right from wrong. Nobody said anything. Nobody invested. They walk around with a lot of anger and hurt. That's the scary part. So I mean, we want to talk about kids on this app. Let's talk about that then. Why are we not calling out those parents?
Right.
That's
And the other part about it is those are the kids that might be hanging around your kids.
Right.
my point.
Mm.
And this is the reason why you gotta have discernment. When it comes to raising your kids, you gotta invest. Yeah,
Mhm.
I wouldn't suggest raising kids, not in reality. Yeah, the reality is they have to share the world with other people, and they will have to share the world with those kids. But how influential are they going to be? Are you going to raise kids that are going to follow the crowd and do everything everybody else is doing? Or are you going to raise kids that are going to question things?
Right. Be
Question,
leaders.
why are you doing that? Be
Right.
leaders. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Be a leader. Do what you need to do. If you feel that something's wrong, right, and you have to stand alone by yourself, make sure that they have the courage and the confidence to do that.
Right.
That's the biggest
All
thing. Because all this
yep.
does is these kids grow up and become adults, and this is what we see every day. All
Yep.
these adults with no confidence, no nothing else, right? All the things everybody complains about. Oh well, I don't like 304s. I don't like these men that don't. You got to look at the upbringing of that individual and ask, how am I contributing? At the end of the day,
Because
you
people
don't want
don't know how to
these.
do that. They don't
Yeah,
know how to do that, AJ. They don't know that it's as simple as getting to know the people that you brought into this world, observing them because they do the same things that you do. And now you have a way of informing them better than your parents did when you didn't get certain things. I mean, it's just a cycle. It's who wants to break that cycle and actually step up and do, the conversational piece. Who wants to do that? And a lot of these parents, they put tablets and phones in their kids' hand at the age of 2 because they don't want to deal with them. They be out there, whatever they doing, probably on TikTok. And then when their kids,
surviving.
get surviving, and then when their kids are sitting there back talking to everybody, being disrespectful, this, that, and the third, now it's a worldly problem. No, it's a you problem. And the thing is that the solution is just talking.
That's
Introducing yourself. They are people as well. They are very smart individuals that are next in line.
Kids are very also intuitive. So the more you try to hide from them, the more they're gonna figure it out. At the end of the day. So when it comes to kids, yeah, do I sit there and agree that you should be raising your daughter to be a 304? Absolutely not. You should be raising your daughters to be like that. Just like I wouldn't want my sons, right? If I don't have any kids, but if I had a sons, I wouldn't want my sons out here disrespecting women either, right? At the end of the day, we got to have common respect for each other. I'm going to raise my kids accordingly, right? But I'm not going to sit there just have them and just throw stuff in their hands and be like, you need to get out the way. No. And it's the same reason why I'll call out adults. Stop sitting on these apps talking about I'm healing childhood trauma while you tell young people they need to grow up while you act like you're 13. That doesn't make
Ooh.
any damn sense to me.
Mm-mm-mm.
We all have childhood trauma, okay?
You randomly
Whatever it
come with
is,
that fire.
it's okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna come with that fire. It's okay to be upset with your parents over something, but at some point you have to understand you're an adult. You can only blame mommy and daddy for so long. Everything else is on you. Okay?
Almost, yeah.
The reason why you're not in the career that
Appreciate
you're in has nothing to do with mommy and daddy. That has everything to do with you and the choices that you made and the places you chose not to get to. You missed those opportunities. You tried it. You did those things. Wasn't mommy and daddy. It was you. You're mad because you can't be in a stable relationship. That's again on you. Nothing stopped you from learning how to be in a healthy relationship. Nothing stopped you from having all these damn resources that everybody else has to figure it out. You did that. No one else. So stop telling young people they need to grow up. Young people are going to be young people. There's going to be pitfalls, as us older people know, that they are going to fall into.
Shit, I tell my daughter
There's certain
grow up
things
like
that are
every other
inevitable.
night. I tell
Well,
my
that's my point.
50-year-old, I say grow
But
up
there's a
every other night
difference.
because she sit there and argue with her
But what
little
I'm
brother.
but that's different though. When you're
Right,
telling them, "Hey, you need to act your age," you're the older person. What are you instilling? You're
right.
older than your 13-year-old brother. Stop being on the same level as a 13-year-old. But
Facts.
yeah, I see adults in here telling young people in their 20s that they need to act like they're 30 and 40. How the hell are they going to do that? They're only in their 20s. There's stupid shit that you do in your 20s. Every
Yes.
single one of us does it.
Say that, AJ. Yes.
Let
Better
them
calm the
do
fuck
it.
up.
You know
I
what I
think
mean?
that
Your
I
20s
think
are
we
supposed to
all
be fun.
do it. My problem right now for with that the last statement is like, okay, you have two dynamics going on. You have 20-year olds that are in these spaces who want to be respected in a certain light. They want you to respect them first before you can say anything else to them, right? So when you have a conversation and then it comes to a part where there's some accountability, then all of a sudden they don't want to be kids. Now they don't want to be an adult anymore.
They
And
Right.
now
want to
here
be
comes the
kids.
excuses of,
Exactly.
oh, they're a kid, they're a kid, they're a kid. Okay, so how do
No, no,
you,
no.
yeah,
Oh,
balance that?
I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna
Yeah.
explain. So when you in your 20s, right? All of us went through this. Let's talk about when we were all 20, because I think everybody in this room is at least over the age of 25. Am I wrong?
You
I'm
are
At least
correct.
all
23.
over the age of 25. Shut up,
23.
Kev. You older than me.
23.
He's a year older than me,
I'm 25.
right? You're 25? Who said they was 25?
3.
Oh, you're
I'm
23?
33.
Okay.
Are
You're
we the same
33.
age? That's
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, so everybody in here is over the 20, at least the 25 mark, right? 29, 25 mark. When you were in your 20s, right? Matter of fact, let's go even earlier. When you were 18, 17, you thought you knew everything about the world. All adults were stupid. Am
Right.
I wrong? We all thought that.
Absolutely.
All adults are stupid. I don't know why you overcomplicating everything. Y'all
Hey,
fucking
wait till I
weird.
turn
We smarter
18.
than you. You ain't figured it out. Then you turned 18 and you realize ain't nobody know what the hell they talking about. But you're still arrogant, right? You're still
Yep.
gonna play into, well, I'm gonna be the exception, right? Because life hasn't humbled you. So when
I
we're
would have grown
having
at
these
at 30.
conversations with young people in their 20s, right? I agree. I understand the frustration when we're sitting there screaming, hey, y'all need to grow up, right? I get that, right? Because I will admit, a lot of people in their 20s still act like they're 16,
Right.
right? But it's very
I'm
simple. It's the
50.
same conversation that I would have if all of us were standing in a room and a 9-year-old were to try to chime into an adult conversation that we're having right now. What's the response going to be? Hey, you need to go over there and go be with people your age.
No, you
What
see,
I'm
that's the
tired of
thing. Yeah,
seeing
good. I'm sorry.
is seeing. Well, no, I mean I get it. It's hard to do on this app, right? But at the same time, I get we're trying to nurture them, but at the same time, we can't sit here and cater to the media. We have to find the medium. But we're the adults here. It's
Right.
not for them to figure it out. We have
Right.
to figure that out.
Yep.
I
That's the
don't,
only thing I'm
Like if
saying.
I
like
don't
if
know if it's a
somebody
figure
come
out
on the
thing though.
panel, if somebody come on the panel, they're 20 years old and they are mature enough to withstand a conversation, but they have immaturities or gray areas where they're cutting people off and this, I'm gonna understand the behavior because at one point I was 20 years old or I was 19 or I was 18. You may be mature, however, to have the conversation, but some things you may show immaturity. It's not for you to grow up, it's for you to learn the lesson. But I'm just gonna go ahead and skip past you and be quiet and ignore you for a second because you're being your age.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the thing I've done in lives, the things I've done in lives where I have dropped them back and I didn't kick them out the live. I just dropped it back in the comments and explained why they were in the comments. I'm not dropping you in the comments because I feel you don't have value to this conversation. I'm dropping you to the comments because you don't have the maturity to be here and be on the panel speaking. At this point, you need to sit down and listen. That's the
Yeah.
part they miss.
That's the part they miss.
That's where I'm at. That's the
Yeah.
part they miss. And yeah, are they gonna get angry and frustrated? You dropped me because you scared. Yeah. But why are adults playing into that stupid shit? I ain't scared. Da-da-da. Now you in here arguing and yelling on your panel to somebody in the comment. Why? How did you lose that type of control? How did you
Because
lose
they're
that
not
type of control
adults.
over somebody in
Because
the
they're
comment?
not adults. They're not
Emotions.
adults
And that's
yet.
the thing. Yeah, you got consumed in your emotions. And at what point, as me, as another adult in my 30s, am I gonna look at you and say, okay, is it the 20-year-old person's fault or is it your fault for losing yourself because you're supposed to be older? You're supposed to be older. You have more life
It's always
experience than this
yourself.
person. I'm gonna check that person. I don't care about the 20 year
Even if
old.
you
20 year
20
old's
is
gonna
your
do
fault.
20-year-old shit,
Yeah,
right? I
that's
already
my
did my
thing.
part by dropping them into the comments. Listen, they want to talk in the comments. Let them talk in the comments. Who cares?
Mhm.
I think for
They don't
me, the
say their
one of the
stupid shit.
scariest, the the mentality is scary. Like you said, I've listened and looked at Krishan and Blueface, and I know some of this is entertainment, but to be honest with you, her mindset is a lot of what's on this app.
Facts.
I don't
Mhm.
know who that is, but yeah,
Her mindset is a lot, and like that is
mixed
scary as
signals.
hell because you can't tell you nothing. You know, even when yeah, but like you said, when I was younger, I thought I knew everything, but I was smart enough to shut up and listen sometimes.
Mhm.
Actually,
You'd be
most of the time I
surprised.
just shut
Well,
up and listen. Whether I agreed or
yeah.
not, I could mumble under my breath. I could say this and I could say that, but I was wise enough to say, listen to what somebody else is saying. They're not even showing the you can't say emotional intelligence, the intelligence enough to know that a lot of times you need to be doing more listening than talking.
Facts.
Well, but that's the thing. If you want to lead, you got to know how to follow, right? So when I would sit there with my
It seems
elders,
like they
I had,
lack empathy.
well, of course they lack
It seems like
empathy.
they don't
They're,
have the empathy.
of course they
Who?
lack empathy. They're on an app that tells them that that they're the main characters and everything revolves around them. Of
Yeah.
course they're gonna lack that. Look at the environment that they're in. They're
The
on an app
majority of
where
people
everybody
lack
is telling them
empathy.
that they're that.
The majority of the adults lack empathy.
Yeah.
The majority of people. That's why it has to be taught at things when you go to meetings. I used to work for the bank, and they was teaching empathy, and they kept repeating this empathy standpoint. Like people that worked behind those phones or at the counter did not understand that having money or not having money changes the dynamic of what's going on in your life and how you're taking care of yourself. But the majority of the world, they don't understand empathy.
No, they don't. Because it's not practiced, right?
My
Empathy
bad,
is a
y'all. I'm
practice.
smoking.
No, you good. But it's a practice at the end of the
That
day.
was just in
I
the
Right.
should get
live
more people at one
where I
time.
saw an 80-year-old and he was homeless, and I could not believe it. It just blew my mind. That should not even be a thing.
Well, but that's the thing. Like, if you look at the state of the world, right? And the reason why I bring up, like, as adults, we need to stop sitting there telling these young people that they need to grow up and act like they our age. They don't have that type of life experience yet, right? And of course, they're too arrogant to admit it, right? They think they understand and know everything, right? That's the reason why if you're sitting there talking about you know, the something most people kind of go through, the fear of going into your 30s, right? Especially for women, I feel like a lot of us struggle with that, right? Because now, oh, it means I'm not young no more is the way it's socially perceived, right? I'm not saying everybody goes through that. I did not go through that, but some people do, right? I had a lot of friends that went through that. You could be sitting there talking about that, and of course you're gonna get a 20-year-old that's saying, "Yeah, I know what that's like." No, the fuck you don't. No, the fuck you don't. You just think you do. You think you understand, but you don't.
I
But
got a
am I going
question
to
for
sit
y'all.
there and have that conversation? No. I'm just going to let them think that they understand. Go ahead, Kev.
Yep, I got a question for y'all because I just talked about this actually with the empathy thing, and I just figured out a lot behind that. What I probably was a little wrong about it, right? So first, I gotta ask y'all, um, what is what is empathy to y'all?
Empathy for
Oh,
me?
no, not even that. I didn't mean to say it like that. How can you tell if another person has empathy?
Well, for
Don't
me,
be
it's going
scared
to
because y'all
be.
know I'll be coming up with some stuff for a reason.
Go ahead, Ultra.
I hear other people. Kind of see like
You
that.
could tell has empathy if they are able to call somebody else's characteristic out without bashing them.
I
I would
think it's all
say,
based on assumption. at first. If somebody shows you empathy, I mean, I used to read off a cue card, and I didn't have a feeling behind it at all. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's all based on assumption, really, until you can really figure out if the person is really empathetic, and that takes time. Anything in life takes time, even though time doesn't exist. But you know,
Mm.
Yeah, to
So
me,
empathy,
empathy. Okay, AJ.
right? Go ahead. Go ahead, B.
No, so for me, I think empathy is I can understand,
Your room
like
so
how
cozy.
I would feel if I was in your
I'm glad
situation.
I got in here.
Huh?
It's so. Sorry, yeah. No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, no. I was just saying, like, if you're in a bad situation, I can understand how it could possibly feel to be in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like when my dog, passed away, or someone else's dog passed away, you can kind of know, like, oh, they probably feel bad about that. It don't mean that you feel just as bad as they do at that moment, but you can kind of understand that they will be sad. You know what I'm saying? It's like kind of understanding someone's emotions to me.
no, because most people lie when they do
For me,
empathy.
it's
Wait, hold up, Jane. Hold up, Jane. I want to see
My
this real
bad.
quick.
I'm sorry. My
I just want
bad.
to see this
so.
real quick. So AJ
So
and
for
Arthur.
me, so for me, they go hand in hand. Both sympathy and empathy. They are different, right? Sympathy is when I could sit there and I can say, yeah, okay, I can feel how that person's feeling, right? Based off a certain experience. So if somebody, say, had lost a pet, I know what it's like to lose a pet. I can sympathize with that situation. Empathy is understanding, okay, cool, I understand why that person may be feeling that way. However, for me, I may empathize with your situation. That does not give you the excuse to act like an asshole. I don't care what the situation is. You don't get to do that, right? But a lot of people misconstrue that, so they think, "Oh, well, I'm empathetic." Okay, cool, but then they give people passes for everything. That's not what that is. At that point, you're just enabling bad behavior. So to me, they go back, they
So,
go hand in hand. But I'm not gonna do that.
so yeah. So basically, so how can you? The thing is, how can you tell if another person has empathy? That's what I'm getting to.
I just
I
explained
think
that.
it's based off of their
So,
experiences. What they
You
do.
can't tell.
give an example. Okay, if you could tell if somebody has empathy.
If you're explaining something to them and they're, like heart to heart type, they're explaining something that's really important to them that they feel, really strongly about, and your response is, all right, well, I mean, you all right, you deal with it. They have more of a response of like compassion as far as like, hey, okay, well, not okay, I understand that, and just listening. I think a good listener, I think, is a good person that can empathize. Um,
Hmm. Also,
so
somebody
yeah,
who asks questions.
yeah, they ask
Yeah, they're good
questions.
listening and they're asking questions because they're trying to understand. They're not trying to, oh, well, I just understand. Okay, and run with it.
Right.
No.
Mm.
Because
So, okay,
empathy is
I think I don't.
shown when you
Huh?
tell somebody.
Hold on. What did you say?
To me,
Why?
lack of empathy.
Okay, what did you say?
No, I was saying what she was about to finish up.
Oh, okay.
To me, lack of empathy is shown when you tell a man that I got married and it didn't work out and I had kids and the father stepped out and he disappeared and he says you don't have the empathy to understand that maybe I tried my best to find the best possible man and he showed the best qualities that I thought a man should have. But you lack the empathy that I did try.
Well, see, that then goes kind of into this fact of like people don't owe you
Like
empathy.
empathy.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't know. It's kind of hard in that sense
I
because
didn't
I
I
feel
didn't
like
answer the
we're
I
going
think
question
too
people like
deep
correctly.
kind of
on
want.
empathy.
I'm
I
sorry. Go
think I
ahead.
So,
feel like we're going too deep on it because we're combining sympathy with it, and empathy is,
right.
Kev, if you lock your bank card in
Yep.
the ATM and they cannot come out, and you call me, I say I do understand that you locked your bank card inside of the ATM,
Here's
and I
some
do want to
money.
help you with your issue. Let me go ahead and solve that problem for you. That's empathy. That's
Thank
just an
you.
understanding
Thank
of.
you. That part.
Yeah.
I guess
So
I
I'm a
missed the question. I didn't answer your question correctly. Because you said how can you tell if someone else has
else.
it? I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
what I
you
was.
really
Yeah.
I don't think you really can tell because like Jay said, people lie
Dang.
so much. They lie so much and they are very good at being convincing.
Yeah. I'm glad you just, dang, I was trying to hurry and go through this for everybody because I was hearing everybody. So I would say and it's just me looking this up and figuring this out like last week, right? I think Jane and you was the closest one to that because you really, like she said, it's an assumption. Most of the time, yes, it is from what the definition is, right? And what you just said, you really can't tell because the thing is, and that's why I had made a post
You
about
can't
that.
tell because the
Or
thing is, and
what the freak? But um, bro, um, basically empathy. When I looked it up, that's for yourself. You know what I'm saying? For you to understand somebody else. It's not for somebody else or just talking about telling somebody that they lack empathy. I don't know where this stuff came from either. Because how nobody, ain't no human can tell another human what another human can understand. Because sometimes you might not understand that they understand you sometimes. But empathy is for yourself, right? And then for them to know how to handle a certain situation because they understand, kind of understand you in a way. That's like the emotional intelligence and all that other stuff or whatever. Because emotional intelligence is for yourself, and empathy is part of it, motivation and all that stuff. All that stuff is for self. But for another person to tell somebody that you lack empathy and all that stuff, that's not they can't make that judgment. You know what I'm saying? And some of the times it be sympathy they looking for and thinking it's empathy. Sympathy, that's something else. That's something that where it's kind of proving to another person that you showing some type of care or even showing that there's understanding. But really, it's not for you to judge if I understand you or something like that. It's really for them to understand for themselves, not for them to understand for you. You know what I'm saying? That's where I learned that empathy is. But I think, yeah, out of the two, I think BB and Jane answered it the best way from the definition I had looked up and stuff.
True, but I also feel like for me, I can tell the difference when talking to somebody. Right? I'm not sitting there saying that I'm perfect and that nobody's ever like there's some people who fall through the cracks. But at the end of the day, it's not like we're just blindly walking through life not knowing when somebody's full of shit or not. Right? We all have figured out many different times when talking to somebody whether they are full of shit or whether they're not.
I'm
Right? Whether
44.
they're this or they're that. I'm not saying I'm
AJ,
perfect at it. Go
AJ,
ahead.
I'm 44, right? And I've been on this app for like a year and a half. I have not seen so many liars, people that looking right in the screen, ain't every symptom, even though like, a lot of things you can tell, I think when you're in someone's personal space, you can the body language and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But like I've seen people sit on this app and some of the app is entertainment. I have to also keep that in mind. But people are really, really skilled at being manipulative and lying. And I don't think that
Oh yeah.
I don't think
I
that I
like how
knew
you said that too.
I don't think I understood the magnitude of it until I came to this app. Cause you think, some
No.
people do that. A couple people do that. But then you see it
Yeah,
day
but
after day after day. You like, dang, this is like a real
but
thing.
I but I think that's
I
the
like how you
difference though.
said that.
Right? I'm not on this app all the time. I'm really only on this app, to be honest with you, probably every now and again to laugh at a few videos, maybe post a few things, and I only come on here and stay on here maybe for like a couple hours is if I'm in somebody's life who I fuck with. Other than that, that's the reason why I don't know who a lot of these TikTok, these social media things are. Like I don't know who this Blueface dude is and his girl. I've heard about it. I don't know who it is. I don't care to know who it is. It's not in my purview. Majority of my life is in the real world. So when I'm talking to somebody, yeah, there's gonna be people who can manipulate that, of course. But for me, in my purview, in my reality, in my perception, it's real hard for me to be able to tell when somebody's full of shit and when they're not, because I could tell when somebody's being genuine in person and when they're not being genuine in person. Because yes, it is body language. It's also also listening to somebody, right? I could tell if they're full of shit and if they're not, and so on and so forth. It's just
And their talking
observation of
points to
people,
see if they change. Yeah.
their talking points, seeing if they change. That's different. When you're on this app, yeah, I agree with you. If you're on an app, there's no way in hell you could tell. Because on this app, I could be anybody I fucking want to be.
hmm
Cam up. They be
That
putting it.
part.
It's like they be real
But
sad. They be like this.
Yeah,
do
but here's the thing.
understand you got things going on, and I understand because I've had things going on. Like people do that in person though too. Like
They
people
They
do.
lie
do.
in person
They
and
do.
act like they
They
understand.
do.
If the world had empathy, if the majority of the world had empathy, we all know what it feels like to be hungry. Nobody should feel that.
That
Mm.
part.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? When it comes to, yeah, can people fake it? Of course. Right? I'm not going to sit there and say that I don't mask myself when I'm out in public. I have to. Right? I'm a little neurodivergent. I'm weird. I'm neurospicy. It happens. I gotta mask certain things. Doesn't mean that I'm disingenuine. No, I'm a very genuine person. But again, yeah, like that can happen. But for me, I'm just saying in my experience, most of the time I'm not wrong if it's in person. If it's on apps and stuff, absolutely, because I can't see, I can't read the full body language. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm just rolling into a situation. I'll be the first skeptic. Like, okay, well, what are they really crying about? Let me do some research. If it's something I care about. 9 times out of 10. Most of the time, I don't care to do that type of research. If you crying on the internet, I don't know what you crying about, and I don't even know why you're crying on the internet, expecting to be safe. Like, to me, that's just stupid. That's just me
I,
though.
well, what and I I kind of like how what BB just said about and it kind of it proved the point about how people it really is like, and then I want to mix in with what Jane was saying with the gamble, or it's like I guess a guess or something like that, because it's like she said, it was it's people that be actor. So I'm gonna put it another way. It's a situation where you got people that because it's like a feeling, right? You feel like because that they're on, because some people be having hidden agendas, right? But they can make it seem like they understand or whatever, and we only judge it off of, dang, you understand me. You have to have empathy for me. That's how we be thinking it like that way, right? Because it just feel like it's a connection. Until like further down the line, if you just like listen long enough, like, dang, was they really just trying to make me feel that way, and I was really almost falling for it. I mean, I fell for it and all that stuff, and they really have a hidden agenda behind it, because that's how people enable people most of the time, because they feel like, oh, I know you got empathy. You know what I'm saying? Because you just you feel me and all that stuff. But some people, like, you just really don't know for real. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I say that like, we saying that I'm trying to say too much at one time, but basically we really, it's right, really a gamble for real. We
It
really kind of
is.
wouldn't know, even if we feel it, like, dang, you know what I'm saying, all this stuff. But then again, it's just like, this is an assumption. That's what it is most of the time.
I think we have
And
to
most of the time,
understand.
it be sympathy and all that stuff, because sympathy is what, oh, I feel, I know you lack, it's really lacking sympathy most of the time. People talking about it ain't the empathy, because you don't know. Empathy is, like I said, it's for that person. It ain't for, it's not for you to see somebody empathy. People really ask for sympathy more than empathy, and they just don't know it. They think it's empathy, but it's really sympathy, because they feel it more when it's sympathy, and because it's an agreement behind it.
Yeah,
And it gets them
I
through.
definitely agree. Something is definitely different. But that's what, like, the point you said is why it can't be dangerous too. I can understand that point. Because it can be dangerous too. That's why I don't really like putting traits on certain things, right? Because anybody can play a part. Anybody can, but you don't know all the versions of people. And simply by
Yeah,
calling alter ego, like, there's different parts of me. So, like, and I say that too because, like, people, when they would come across me, they would, like, either see, oh, she's really nice, she's really sweet, or she's really quiet, she looks stuck up. Either of those. But it's like, either way, like, if you see a person as one way, okay, what was I trying to say? Sorry, y'all. I had some wine, my bad. I'm sleepy. So, so, like, when it comes to, like, the traits of people, what was I trying to say? Crap.
you could do it.
You can do it. Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. Give me a
Be
second.
turning a Kelly on you real quick.
It's you're
You
really
could do
pretty.
it.
I love your
Go.
videos. You're really pretty. Just to let you know. I be trying not to heart all up because I be like, oh my gosh, I don't want her to be like, why is she hearting every video? But you are so pretty. You look like a doll.
Who that?
Altered.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
thank you.
Thank you. Oh, he said, oh,
Jeff, she ain't talking about your big head
Thank
ass.
you. Thank you, Jay. That's so
man,
sweet.
she already know. Oh, look, you done said Austin too many times. Guess who popped up in here?
I
I want to know she brown beauty. She already know it, man.
love y'all. Thank you, Jane. That's awesome coming from her. But yeah, I was trying to make a point, but I forgot y'all. But ultimately, like I get what you're trying to say. Thank you for teaching us. Thank you for teaching us. I mean, because it just I
That
love
part.
it though, because you do help us like look at different, just open our minds to different things. Oh my god, what up, 51?
51 is in the building.
What up, man?
It's the 360 be giving us too funny.
Say what?
It's gonna be the 360 he be giving us.
This, you know why I'm
Say
laughing
what,
so hard,
Jay?
51? Because soon as somebody
Huh?
complimented her, you popped out of nowhere. He said, he said, Brown Beauty, you
Yeah,
are
tell him
so
what we
cute.
talking about.
You're so pretty. Then 51,
Hey, tell him what we talking about.
that was perfect timing, dog.
Dog, I just came in the house from the TJ Kirkland comedy show on Northwestern Highway in Southfield.
Mhm.
I went to see him tonight and
You
chilled
got your
out with
jokes
him.
up, you old squarehead looking.
You say what? Little horse mouth ass. Shut up.
We can start this back up. It's been a while. I'm bagged up.
Ooh, me too. Come on with it. Oh man. Brown Beauty, what's up, sister? Hello, panel.
Hey,
What's the deal?
What's
Hey
up? What's
y'all.
up?
I'm just saying hi. Yeah, I sent somebody a message on here. They completely was like, yeah, he ain't talking to me.
Hmm.
And they said he talking to himself. I said, okay, God, no more pressure, no more pressure. How everybody doing tonight?
Bless, man.
Great.
Fantastic.
Hey, hey, you know
Everybody
what? That's good.
full. So
That's good. You know why? Because y'all all got one thing. We all got one thing in common. And you know what that is? That's because of the fact that we are still above ground
yep.
Facts.
and we get to make a damn choice about what we gonna do tomorrow and for the
Facts.
rest of the motherfucking night.
Mhm.
That part.
Hey,
Preach.
Yep.
shit, y'all.
That's
Hey,
cool.
let me tell you something. Let me take that damn case off my phone. Y'all gonna listen to me, cause I got something to say, and I like sharing, but I like receiving more.
Whoa.
Me and TJ he was talking about something tonight, and we was on the same page on one thing. And like him, I didn't give a fuck who got offended. So I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna bring the same damn message.
Stick your chest out.
All
What's
right,
going on
let's
for you?
go. Say
Kevin,
it with your chest.
Right,
Kevin,
you already know.
Kevin, you know, out of everybody, I don't pump fake, I don't lie, and I don't exaggerate. I don't mistreat people, and I damn sure don't disrespect. Unless you push me over my edge with the disrespect, that's a little different, because I'm human, more than I'm black.
Right.
Okay, so watch this. Poinsettia is symbol for success. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, sister. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm gonna say something. I want y'all just to take this in.
What? Oh, hold on. What's tapping right now?
Well, I'm about to say somebody knocking at the door. Oh, his
No,
background.
that's my two puppies in
I thought it
here
was somebody
Oh,
at my door. I
scratching.
was like, who is that?
right.
Oh,
Let him in,
Right.
whoever it is.
Like, I don't smoke too much for that, y'all. You got me nervous. Think the cops at my house?
Okay, go ahead, send one to VA. Send one to VA. I'll get you my
That's so
address. You can send them
cute.
on, they can be,
they
sent
just
on the
be in the truck.
bus.
They ain't cheap.
I know they ain't.
Okay, so I want to get into this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you good? You good, Black Brown Beauty? I said something a while back, and I offended a lot of men, and I'm not gonna apologize because tonight TJ Kirkland was on the same shit. And we talked about it after the show and laughed because I told him when we talked about it that I'd be pulling that shit on top of my live. And he was like, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, "Yeah, because
What the?
If brothers can't tell brothers the truth, then why the fuck do we support each other? And it go like this. And Kevin, you already know, but I'm still say this. A lot of brothers out here want some pussy,
Hello.
but y'all ain't worthy. And then the women make these insufficient, indigent motherfuckers feel like they worthy and get them some pussy. Well, goddamn it, I'm offended. I want everybody permission in here tonight, other than Kevin, because he already approved me, so I can please talk grown for a minute. With no offense, no disrespect,
Do
and
your
love
thing.
to everybody. And I'm not bashing nobody. But if I say some shit that offends you, then you know you ain't shit. And you need to work on that. But I just want permission to talk grown for my sisters and brothers.
Do your thing. Go for it.
Cut the mics on. Let me know
Look,
I'm
I
not
hurt
crazy.
feelings. I hurt feelings every day. Let's go.
Ready.
Yeah, you can hurt them feelings. Hurt.
And
Okay,
this the
I'm ready.
I'm
feelings
not,
giving them
but
live
listen,
right here.
but
Or
listen,
hurting live, I mean.
but listen. I'm not hurting feelings. I'm reminding our women. That's why I'm so fucking single. Because I'm reminding women that some of us men like when your motherfucking front door, aka your legs, is locked. God
Ooh.
damn it. I like locked doors.
Again, please, Mr.
No more
51 for
locked
the people in the
doors.
back. Please, pretty
I like
please.
when your fucking front door, aka your legs, is locked, closed for business. I like to be
Promise that.
around you when you need a friend for the healing part. I've said this shit in my life, so Kevin, know this ain't some shit I just brought from somewhere. I'm single because guess what? I'm not fucking easy. I ain't stupid. And I feel like in order to go out here, I'm not finding a fucking thing. God gonna put it in front of me and let me know here's the potential. It ain't but 3 women on this TikTok that I've ever sent my number to. So if I see something, excuse me if I overstep my boundaries, but I hide what I do because it's personal. But if I see your ass, and I'm not saying nothing to offend nobody or for nobody to say something because this is for that person only. But guess what? If I send it to you, damn it, put it in your Bible. You better hold on to it because I ain't that fucking easy. But I'm not talking about that person or those people. I'm talking about women. Why your fucking front door open and the first thing out your mouth after your door open is, yeah, my baby daddy ain't shit. That's because the access was too fucking easy.
Ooh.
How you gonna say he ain't shit and let him in? You niggas run around here, and I said niggas, brothers, and motherfuckers, living with these goddamn women. How the fuck
Look
you
at
do
that.
that? How the fuck you living
Don't
with
sit too
her?
far back in that wall, Jane.
How the fuck
She
you
like,
living with her? I'm offended. Cause he out here beating his chest and all this other shit and all this other bullshit. And the nigga, half y'all don't even take a bath. She gotta tell you to wash your funky ass feet
ouch.
or brush your teeth. Wear some cologne, put some lotion on your ashy ass, nigga.
Not the
But you
ashy.
but you up in this
I'm gonna
motherfucker
need
won't
y'all to
you?
get your elbows at least. At least.
You see, I ain't even gotta cover everything because there's some women in here been wanting to say that shit. A lot of them been wanting to tell y'all to get the fuck out. For real. Now y'all think they love you. No, they still stuck with your dumb ass because they made a dumb decision. And they don't want
Come
to
on.
fucking, upset you. Truth of the matter is they would like for you to get the fuck out and go get your own place so they can come see you. But see, your ass don't have your own place because you got a fucking roommate and you 35 or
Oh,
40 with a fucking roommate.
ouch.
How the fuck you get a roommate at 45, motherfucker, and you ain't in college? Exactly, Jane. The fuck you get a roommate, man? You fucking a grown ass man. But you got a motherfucking Range Rover outside. You stupid motherfucker. But then what's worse is the sister get this motherfucker some pussy. You ain't got 10,000 in the bank account. You shouldn't be fucking. I'm saying, and that ain't even for the women. That's because niggas move different when they got money. And I've said this, and TJ said it again tonight, but it's true. And Kevin, you know I've been saying this months and months ago. Stop giving these motherfuckers this thing that they think they the shit. Y'all get these motherfucker electric egos. I call them electric. Because soon as that woman leave your dumb ass, you lose all that energy. A lot of you motherfuckers is lit up and got energy because women give it to your dumb ass. But you want to take the good shit because she prepared your dumb ass for the next woman and move on like you a new man. You the same dumb motherfucker you was when she met you. The only difference is you taking what somebody taught you to go fool somebody else. Because you ain't nothing but a trick. And these sisters want to trick with you. I don't. Sisters, close your front door. Close your windows. Pull your blinds down. Some of us men are willing to meet you somewhere other than your home. Okay? And get to know you and appreciate you and sweep you the fuck off your feet. And you act right, I might bring your ass home. But you ain't getting no dick. And you ain't getting no money. Because it don't take that to meet a woman. And a real woman to tell your ass that. But women, y'all got to put these men in their place. You ain't got to argue. You ain't got to get no money. You ain't got to cuss nobody out. See, the truth move in fucking silence. And the problem is everybody talk too fucking much. To the point when somebody do got something to say, motherfuckers don't want to listen. But you got them big ass ears on your head. Ain't nothing but a damn fool because you know everything but your own ignorance. See, a wise man know he don't know shit. I know I don't know shit. I just remember something. There's a difference. God come down right now, ask what I'ma know. I'm just gonna be hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. That's the only fucking thing I really know. I don't know my real name. I know what my parents used out of the dialect from the list from everybody else. Got that same list around the fucking world and named me a name. That don't mean that's who the fuck I am. God know who I am. Don't nobody know who you are but you. Because ain't nobody gonna want more for you than you. And why you dating a motherfucker that want less for you? Because he think less for you. And like my man said, I'm gonna say it again. How the fuck y'all want to get married? Spend $10,000 on the ring. You ain't even got your own fucking business. $20,000 on the ring. Your car ain't even paid for. You lost your fucking mind. How?
Priorities.
How the fuck you putting a $10,000 ring on her finger? You got to go through that to prove your love. I ain't doing that weak shit. Unless my house paid for. I got my own fucking business. My cars are paid for. I got an education. And I do got that. So I might. But before that, let me tell y'all a secret. Because I ain't that motherfucker that lie or ashamed. When I married my wife, it was a sterling silver, ex-wife. It was a sterling silver ring with little diamond chips in it. Sterling motherfucking silver. What you think I'm ashamed to tell the truth? I wasn't ashamed when I did it. The fuck I'm gonna be shameful now? I ain't got
Word.
no problem with being me all the time. But I did it because my mind was on a fucking house. So we could lay our head somewhere. Other than she had a place and I had a place. Fuck a place. I needed to get a home because I wanted children. And I had my education. I ain't saying be like me. I'm saying be better. Shit, do something worthwhile because you ain't worth getting no pussy. Half y'all motherfuckers ain't led by God. And y'all got the
Mm-mm.
lead. Women jumping on y'all team. And wonder why shit fucked up. Shit, did you ever think about where y'all was going? You got on the bus with that motherfucker? The average woman right now in this panel and off this panel, if you that got a man, if you got a little bit more information, some of y'all wouldn't be with that motherfucker right now. Just a little bit more. And some of the guys, because it ain't just the guys, some of the guys, same thing with these women. You got a little bit more information, you wouldn't been messing with an old girl. My point
I
is,
gotta talk to my left hand. Oh.
I talk to my left and my motherfucking right, and I'm proud of it.
Remind me
You
never
got
shake your hand, bro.
No, he different than me. He nasty. See, I protect my hand, hold something else. This is my toy right here. That's my bitch right there. That's my woman.
Uh-oh.
The fuck I look like. See, you can't be ashamed of shit you do. And then use privacy as a way to cover up the shit you do that you're ashamed of. When you learn to be you and you love you, you protect you. And you do it in a way that you ain't ashamed of. Whatever I do, I'll do it. My kids could be right here and it won't be ashamed. It won't bother me. I don't got no fucking ego. I went through that stage like everybody else. But that ego shit hurts. I ain't got to get out here and worry about the next person I'm going to put it inside. No, motherfucker. You going to earn this. You got to get to my heart to get to my dick. It don't work like that. I don't give a fuck who you is or what you look like. It's a different day and age, and I always talk about this. And anybody that's been in my lives know, all I want you to do is consider yourself. It ain't Kev and maybe 5 other guys on TikTok. The only people I will come up in their live and talk because I trust him. I trust Kev at my front door. I trust Kev at my house. Not because we both from Michigan. But see, certain things about people, we already have in us love. We already have in us trust. You can tell when you can trust a motherfucker and when you can't. But I only got that much trust for Kev because he's still a fucking human. And as the Bible is written, it
Facts.
do make a little bit of sense. Hey, trust not a human, for we know not
Trust
what we
no
do.
man but God. Right. I be telling you, right.
I might fuck up, but it's just certain things I ain't gonna do. It's just certain shit Kev ain't gonna do. I'm sorry. See, when you've been through something and you remember and you willing to make the sacrifice and the change to protect yourself from that kind of shit, that's called growth. The average man you dating, I just want to ask y'all women, I mean, since we talking grown, and get this motherfucker right. They ain't even got life insurance policy.
Those not be the said a word now.
Let me tell you why this type of shit is important. So, like somebody said, so what happens if you with somebody and your motherfucking ass have a casualty? Now they gotta take care of you. Now you shitting on yourself.
Oh my.
Motherfucker, you ain't got no insurance. You ain't got no health clause. A lot of you motherfuckers is going in a nursing home or on the street. That person you think fuck with you today, you think they gonna fuck with you tomorrow? How about you motherfuckers that don't stand by your kids even when they grown and they working? Man, you going in a home, motherfucker. Your ass going in a home on the street. Shit, some of y'all so fucked up you ain't gonna even make it to a home. It ain't just about the way you treat people, but it's about how you treat yourself and how you get along with people and interact and the way you preserve the love between you and society itself. Getting on here and talking to each other and all this whoop, 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 it ain't a bad thing. Unless your ass ain't genuine. Everybody want to come on here. What you want to run your mouth? I come on here to heal and help and pray like hell that I can get it in return. And if I don't feel bad because I still got a job to do. If I can do something to make things make more sense in your life, then that means I am trying to do something to change today and better tomorrow. Because enough men just don't want to stand up. They want to do every other motherfucking thing. But women, please close your front door and lock your windows. Please. Start closing your doors. I'm going to say it real slow. Close your motherfucking legs. Lock your doors. Lock your windows. Close your blinds. Quit seeking validation from the internet. Put your unfavored and your favored in God's hands and trust the process. Don't go looking. It'll come to you. Would you rather Keep trusting your single ass to get the right person, or let God show your single ass the right person. That's why I don't trust me. He showed me things. Now you still got to put some work in. But I mean, like, for real, how many people single by choice? Because you let God, watch this, you let God go in front of your desires and that veil of vanity over your head that fuck you up every time inside the murky ethers of the flesh, which we know the flesh is weak. How many people trust God's process? Or how many of you just single because you just ain't met nobody? That shit different. How many of y'all ask yourself in the mirror in the morning any relevant questions about yourself, and at nighttime answer that fucking question? Think about that for just a few minutes in silence. How many ask yourself questions in the morning and answer those questions at night, be it by behavior or by just talking to yourself? Because if you ain't gonna talk to yourself and fix your problem, what the fuck make you think somebody else gonna do it? You really gonna sit out there and think a man gonna come in your life and really want to fix your problems on average? All you want to do is fix your ass. That's it. Or your pocketbook or your wallet. Because y'all be so fixated on shit that's irrelevant. Women want to let these really, y'all have really built these men up out here. And COVID really just blended all the motherfucking lines of nothing ass motherfuckers together, men and women. You like, God damn. You really can't see who the fuck is who now. Between COVID, motherfucking Obama, Biden, we fucked up out here. Then Trump came in and just put the motherfucking top on everything. He gave everybody bottles. And motherfuckers still lost their house and their cars. I ain't vote for them. I don't vote for presidents, by the way, because the shit is fake. They gonna pick who they want to pick anyway. But Trump gave everybody money to get your shit together. And all they did is take their shit they didn't own and went to another motherfucking place and fucked up there. Now you getting put out the house that you don't own, that you can't afford, because you ain't collecting that income no motherfucking more that your ass wasn't working to get in the first place. He pulled up in that nice ass car with all that government money in his front pocket, and you was amazed by it. Some of y'all women got to get your mind and your heart out of the front pocket and off the front seat, because that car and that money, that do not define a man. We let things define what we want in other people that are fake and fictitious. I said we. We all go through that, but you're supposed to grow out of that shit when you become a mature adult. Man, you do what you want to do. I ain't no motherfucking preacher, you know. I'm just an old ass motivational speaker that used to get it in, and I will when I have to.
Got a roll for you though.
But I cuss honestly on purpose so you'll know that I'm human.
Right.
Understand that. Because I don't want to sound perfect. I want you to listen to me. That's why God sends different prophets to different people so that they will believe when you see somebody like you. So that's why I come to your funky ass and say, close your goddamn door. Quit showing your fucking cleavage and your ass. You ain't
Ooh,
got no other pictures you want to show? You
ooh,
want to put some shit online? Put a
ooh,
goddamn book you read online or a bookshelf. Put some fucking food you made or something on there. Can your ass even fucking cook?
ooh.
You all worry about showing your ass. Might want to see that shit. Half that shit fake anyway. Y'all run around
Yeah,
here
my
buying
views go
booties and
down on
throwing it
that
up on the screen. So motherfuckers tired of seeing them EEDs and BBLs and BSs. BSs is butt shots. I'm just saying, I ain't never gave a fuck about a body. Cause it ain't your booty, it's your beauty.
Mm.
I'm with the shit for real. I like a face and a heart. Cause no matter how many times I roll over in the morning when I get the right person, she gonna still look the same and still make me feel the motherfucking same. See, you can't inject the heart, motherfucker. You can't inject the face because you fuck it up. Shit, white women showed you that. Motherfucking fat ass Crisco on her lip and shit. And goddamn chicken grease in her nose and sucked out the side over here and put it in a goddamn ear. That shit don't look good. So understand that when I tell you there's a fucking process to actually falling in love. Get your ass on the phone. Call me, call him, call her. Let's talk on the goddamn phone. And another thing, you weird motherfucker. Listen, man. You men stop, boy. I wasn't gonna go here. I don't know how many people, but I said this about 7 months ago. No, it was longer than that. I said this in January. Bro, stop fucking FaceTiming me.
Mm.
Y'all some weird motherfuckers, bro. Like, I'm being 100. I can't say this enough. I got videos from last year talking about this. Why y'all think y'all gotta FaceTime all the fucking time? You a nosy motherfucker. Text me and let me know something. Prepare me or some shit. Write me a letter and send it to my fucking house if I fuck with you. Why you FaceTiming me out the blue? Now, if we fuck with each other like that, we with each other, my girl can FaceTime me when she's shitting if she want to. I mean, baby, I got some wipes right here. You want me to, I got you. If you ain't my woman, don't be motherfucking FaceTime me all the time. Text me, call me. Y'all, men be out here doing extra shit, bro. Y'all be letting them get away with this shit. I done met some women myself when I was in that poly with them 3 girls. Oh, y'all want to sit on the phone all night? Yeah, my uncle coming. I got to get off this bitch. I can't do that. Because if I'm that goddamn free, I need to be rich. And I ain't rich. If I'm on the phone all motherfucking day, I might not be that goddamn productive.
Mm.
I mean, I'm worth almost 30K a month, but shit. I can't be productive doing that shit. Sitting on the fucking phone with you all fucking day. But goddamn it, when we free, let's kick it. I would get on that bitch for hours and have something to say and something to talk about because, see, when you ain't getting no pussy and no money, we gonna find out what you really want. Especially, and you can't touch me? Shit. And so as a woman, gonna find out the man too. I used to talk on the motherfucking phone to the motherfucker then and burnt my ear. Because we had love. We had something to talk about. We knew how to talk to women, even if they end up just being a friend. We could have female friends back then. You motherfuckers, they get a female friend. Your one girl didn't answer the phone. The other girl ain't coming over. Now you want to try to hit on your friend and fuck the relationship up. He's a dummy kid. You can't do that. Preserve that love between us. Quit, everything ain't grown and sexy. All these men I calling these women sexy. How the fuck you gonna tell a woman she's sexy? You a little nasty, horny
I
motherfucker.
mean, she ain't even turned around yet.
Huh?
So she ain't even show her face yet. They be calling her sexy.
Bruh, how the fuck you? Oh, damn, she's sexy. That ain't your woman. And women be falling for that. Oh, girl, he talking about me. You
Mm.
so goddamn insecure. You put all that bullshit on, dress yourself up with all that shit, because you need validation.
Mm.
Because you insecure.
That's the simp man that do that.
Uh-oh.
You ain't never had no motherfucking real man in your life. Because
Queen.
any woman that ever had a real man in their life, a really good brother, because you can have a good brother in your life, and it just ain't meant for y'all to be together. Okay? But you will understand the difference of what it means to submit to a man. And a man would know what it means to be humble to a woman. Because some men think she's supposed to, like, get on her knees or do whatever the fuck he told her to do. Y'all some dumbass men. My woman, I want her right at my motherfucking shoulder with me. I don't want her behind me. I don't want her in front of me unless I'm holding. I want her right here. They don't know what the fuck submit mean, motherfucker. While she's submitting, your motherfucking ass better be humble. But how many men you know really want to be humble? They too busy beating their motherfucking chest when they're around a woman. Like, bro, you ain't tough. Sit your punk ass down somewhere. You ain't tough. These are facts. I'm giving y'all something because God put something on me. And he put me in places to hear things, to activate things inside of me. It might have been for me, but I'm going to still give it to you because you deserve it just like I do. We equal in this motherfucker. We don't do equal things, but we equal. How many of y'all tripped on the people that's in here that you say you fuck with? How many of you in here know what's going on in their life, in your family? Even if you don't like them. And you don't? Oh, well, then don't speak on them then. Quit speaking on motherfuckers. If your life fucked up, quit dry snitching. If your shit ain't together. Everybody want to be a fucking counselor and a mentor on this motherfucker. And your life ain't shit. Your portfolio at home fucked up. But you up in here. Oh, only thing I don't like that I ain't got right now because I canceled it is life insurance. Because I'm switching. Because motherfuckers don't seem like they going to be around. But, you know, you got to get up on game about shit. Because it's a lot of shit that be going on that you ain't really the fuck up on out here because you're too busy spending your money on dumb shit. Understand that. You ain't. But you up here, you trying to meet and fucking flex your chest. If you don't sit your naked ass down before we expose you, because me and Kevin will pull the tarp off your ass. You can believe that shit. Kevin called me in the room for something. He got my personal number. I'm going to come and get you, but I ain't going to tell you wrong. I'm going to figure out what the fuck wrong with you. See, that's the difference. I don't get to judge you, but I'm going to find out what the fuck wrong with you. And I'm going to try to help you before I hurt you. And I'm an ex-pro fighter. I love beating ass, but only when I get paid to do it. I whooped the whole party bus, 11 people, and I wasn't proud. But some people they don't fucking listen, man. And they hear it, but they don't want to take it in because people naturally just would rather deflect shit. Just because you upset don't mean you got to get mad. I got upset before Kev live, and that's my fucking friend. But I ain't get mad. But I got upset, goddammit. But I ain't get mad because he did his job. Step down, Silk. Step down. What you mean? Step down, Silk. We can't do this. And he did it with grace. That's why I'm back. Because he protected me in the process of dropping me. He didn't drop me because he was disrespectful or because he was a weak motherfucker. He dropped me because he respected me. And he also dropped me because he respected his panel. And if you come in my panel, you'll learn that. And I'm not saying whether he did or didn't know that before. But the way he did it, I liked how he handled me. And that's why I'm in here. I'm dropping the same shit in his life that I drop in mine. I ain't kicking it no different. Brown Beauty know that too. Anybody that know me know. Hey, listen, if you don't want the truth, stay your monkey ass away from me.
I want the truth. I want the truth, Mr. 51. Can you be my brother, please? I mean,
I'm already y'all brother. Hey, listen, I mentor on and off, but I also like people to give it to me. See, this ain't no one-way street
She
with me.
said.
Some men get to talking and think, oh, yeah, I'm this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, goddamn it. Don't be taking from me. Give me something too. I'm hungry just like your ass is. See, all of us got something in our mind. All of us. And them goddamn ears on your head, that got to be more than goddamn speakers. They got to be antennas. They can't just send a signal out. They got to receive, goddammit. I learned this from receiving and having 8 women live with me at one time. But I received. I wasn't out for no ass. I wanted to learn about the most important part of me next to the spirit man in me. So understand, when I tell you I want that shit back, I'm dead damn serious. The best thing in life you'll ever do is learn. Shit, learn is better than pussy to me. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Shit, you can have sex. I'll get you in the bed. We hit a quick half hour, an hour. Shit, after that, what we doing? Because we got 23 hours left in the day. I don't sleep before 5.
Exactly.
Okay? So what the fuck is we doing?
Exactly.
I need my woman to be, look, baby, put an hour away for the happy time. Unless it's foreplay. I might turn it into 3. But put that shit to the side. It's 24 fucking hours in the day. On average, we're going to put 2 to the side for personal. I'm going to put 5 to the side for sleep. Okay, that's 7. My math is real motherfucking good. I got 17 goddamn hours left. What the fuck is me and you doing? I like that pause from y'all. Because really think about that shit. What the fuck y'all doing with them other 17 hours? Sometimes I ain't got time for no long, outdrawn ass sex. And that's real. Sometimes, look, we
Good
get
luck.
a quickie in or something. You might not get shit this week. I'm going to hold my woman, go to sleep. Sit your ass down somewhere. I'm tired. Working all week. Don't worry. I'm going to get a hold of you. But what? Because what we doing? And watch this. I ain't trying to be rich. I already been a millionaire. Fuck that shit. How many of you can say that? I done made 250, 260, 250, 260,000 a month. Man, fuck that. I don't want to be rich, wealthy wise. Right here I do. I speed my money up. I slow it down.
Oh, look. Thank you.
You got to understand what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is lock that front door. This ain't just for that no good person, whether it's a man or a woman. This is to get a hold of your motherfucking self and your mind. Y'all thought it was just sex? Closing your legs. You got 2 sets of legs. You got the one that open your physical motherfucking legs up right here. Close that motherfucker. Because your mind on bullshit. That's how your goddamn legs got open and Pookie was born. And you open your motherfucking legs and left your DNA, and now you don't want to pay child support or taking care of your kids. Nigga, close your legs, nigga. Pull your drawers up. You don't deserve no pussy. You ain't even got your own business. Around here
Mm.
trying to fuck. Living in a goddamn apartment. You lost your fucking mind. Everybody wondered why I was a virgin till I was 22. I'm like, I ain't finna run around here and fuck around and be a daddy. And I was living in a house, but it wasn't mine. I'm very picky and particular about shit. Sorry. I need some status with myself before I get the fuck around real heavy with a woman. I'm ready now. But fuck that. When you really think about you, you ain't got time to date on average. Unless a motherfucker gonna sweep you off your feet and pay some goddamn bills. And I ain't talking about, oh, she call you, her bills are her house. No, them your bills at your motherfucking house. Say, I ain't no damn fool. You meet a woman, oh, my phone bill. What was you doing before you met me? Go back to doing that shit.
Mm.
I'm talking about me, my house, my woman. Women place the wrong shit on men because men do the wrong shit to women. That's why these lines is crossed and blurred the fuck out. You meet a woman, she gonna tell me something. Yeah, can you pay for me an Uber to come over and get me, bring me? In my mind, what the fuck did you just say? No. Say that shit again. Click. Who the fuck was she dating? Talking about pay for her a fucking Uber to pick her up and bring. Motherfucker, I got 7 cars outside. Hell you mean pick you up in an Uber? I don't give a fuck what times change. Grown men, we don't do. We open the door and you bring your ass out the house. And I'm gonna walk you to the car. And I'm gonna hold that coat up and that leg, make sure you get in the car, and then we go on about our business. Fuck you, me. Send you some money for an Uber. This shit out here is ridiculous. How he getting pussy and he brought you over in the Uber? Then when he get there, he wanna DoorDash some food. I'ma say this out loud because y'all said I can be grown. Some of y'all women ain't shit. You caught an Uber to his house, ate some DoorDash, and watched motherfucking Netflix and got your back wet. Now he ain't called your funky ass, you pregnant, and you tell me he ain't shit. No, you ain't shit. Because you built that motherfucker up and let him think that he could get away with that shit. Now he ain't done it. You got a problem with it. Look in the goddamn mirror, women, after you lock your front door. Because that's where the problem started.
Preaching.
Now you sitting up there with a fucking baby that you got catching an Uber, eating some DoorDash, watching Netflix. You ought to name the goddamn baby Netflix, Uber, motherfucking DoorDash. That should have been his name. Because that's all it took.
Mm-mm.
I want to play Tunk with my woman and Monopoly. Shit, fuck you talking about footsies. I want to go camping. Broad the mind. He say, where's shit? The lie was when the motherfucker said, get me an Uber to come over. The lie was ordering some motherfucking DoorDash. A man cooks when a woman come to his house. The way to a woman or man's heart is through the stomach, not through the ass. Ain't nothing wrong with fishing. Shit, this world get fucked up. There's gonna be a whole motherfucker sitting on the water fishing, trying to get some food. Watch your mouth. And I'm talking about both ways. And a good man to get in there with you, Brown Beauty, and cook with you, goddammit. I'm that man to work all day, come home and still put the clothes in the goddamn wash machine, go upstairs, play with the kids, check their fucking homework, and slide up in the motherfucking kitchen like Keith Sweat singing to you while you cooking, because I'm washing the goddamn dishes.
Not
Stop
me.
fucking playing with me. I'm still going outside and cut the grass and
Like,
show
oh, what the
your
heck?
son how to edge it.
Been working on that long? I'll be
Huh?
mad.
You
What the
say
heck you been
what?
doing all
I
day?
done done all that shit.
I'm different.
I don't give a fuck. I
All you
got
had to do
energy.
was cook, and you couldn't do that one job. I'm
Yeah, that shit
mad.
be fucking me up. Some of these women, I don't know what the fuck going on with y'all. You got a good man and fuck it up for a nothing ass nigga with some money.
Bruh.
He work and pay the bills and come home. He ain't partying and ain't doing nothing. The only thing he might do is jump on his game and your motherfucking ass up here complaining. He could be somewhere you don't know where the fuck he at. But you, this
Facts.
motherfucker on the game. He can't have a out. He can't play his game and he worked all day. The bills is paid. The goddamn light switch
That's because
work.
they don't got hobbies themselves. That's one thing I learned. They make you their hobby.
I'm just like, y'all rob each other because you're so goddamn selfish with yourself. Or you so selfish with the other person. Selfishness kills, destroys. But watch this. It also duplicates.
Mm.
You be selfish. What the fuck you think your partner gonna end up doing? Being just exactly as selfish as your ass. Cause selfish is a learned behavior. People ain't born with that shit. And you sit there and you put all of this pressure on each other and wonder why y'all ain't fucking like you used to. And you don't kick it like you used to. Not next thing you know, you got motherfucker in the street. Because they trying to find what they had at home in the street now. That ain't the way to do that shit. But some people, they get lost and they don't give a fuck. Because today, everybody's thing is this. They be in their videos doing it. They don't give a fuck. Courtesy is a learned behavior. But you learn right before you learn wrong. And the craziest part about it is you come in the world as a sinner. Hello. The first thing I did right when I came in this motherfucker is I took my first breath. The doctor said he breathing. And I ain't the only one. All y'all did it. That's why your black ass still here. Because you can breathe and you can make a decision and you can talk. But is that all you can do? Can you sit your ass down next to your woman, have her lay on your chest and just read a book in pure silence? And some of y'all women, let me tell you something. Stop fucking taking all these goddamn showers. Sit your ass down and take a bath. You a damn woman. You got a wound. Get you some oils and shit.
Well,
And
don't give them
soak
that
that
advice,
mug.
though, Mr. 51. Don't give them that advice because we're not supposed to take that many baths because our womb
I ain't say
is
take a lot.
exposed.
I know. I ain't say take a lot
Yeah.
because you ain't. But
You got to teach them
goddamn,
properly, though, because they'll be like, I'm going to take a bath every night.
don't do that shit.
Yeah, don't do that.
But I'd rather they
Right.
jump in that motherfucking soap because some of these women be smelling like death when they come out the shower.
And make them eat their own.
Right, you need properly.
If you gon' fuck, listen, I'm just gonna get it out the way because
What
we
is
grown.
that floating?
I'm gonna say it just like it said. If you gon' fuck, when a man come in you, it stays there for up to 9 days.
Oh my.
I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I'm gonna give up 2 different codes here, one for the woman, one for the man. If your nasty ass, and you know who I'm talking to, so we ain't gonna point no fingers at no sex. But if your nasty ass gonna let more than one motherfucking person come in you, and you gonna come in more than one, and you gonna come in a person, and you come over their house, at least don't let the next person come behind them. You know what I'm saying? Or even do the same thing because men, we stink. I don't know if anybody told y'all, but a woman don't stink. It be our funky shit that stink. And then they go up at her and they sit there. But what fuck it up and get that motherfucking bacteria infection going is when it throw the pH off because the shit's sitting there and she ain't cleaned it. Or 2 of you motherfuckers got it up in there. And now she taking a shower instead of a goddamn bath. It's a lot. It's levels to this shit. Then you turn around and want your pussy ate. You done lost your motherfucking. How the hell you want your shit ate? And you
Extra two, Mr. 51. I'm sorry about that.
Stop
Some
being
women don't
this
know how to
fly
properly
on the
wash their
wall.
ass. Some
huh?
women, even when they take a shower or bath, they don't know how to properly wash their ass. And this is
That's
Oh
one of
my.
the issues that we do have at all. They don't know how to properly wash it.
and I'm glad one of y'all said
That's
it and
good.
it wasn't me because
That mama didn't
that
teach them how to wash
dirty,
their ass.
dirty. Well, see, hey, the mind, bro. Let me say something. See, I ain't gonna talk about everybody, mama, because it ain't my right. But I'm gonna say this: my great grandma raised me with my mama, and grandma always say, "Before a man go to bed, wash your motherfucking hands and brush your teeth, because you might not play. Usually, you don't play fair when you go to bed with a woman. So your ass should be clean. But I don't give a fuck if you just took a shower. Wash your face, hair, and brush your teeth before you go to bed." Cause I eat up some shit and play with some shit. I know I will. So I got to wash my face and hands before I go to bed. And women, I don't know some of you motherfuckers with these long ass nails and you in my inbox. I'm just gonna say this. I don't fuck with you for hygienic reasons. When your motherfucking nails get this long and start curling, we can't kick it. That's why I ain't answered you back. That's why I ain't went back in the DM and said nothing. Cause it's hard to in my mind to digest the fact that you can wipe your ass and your pussy with them nails and it get clean. I can't wrap my head around that shit. And then your toenails all jacked up and you fucking up my sheets. I don't put myself in predicaments like that. I don't like women with ugly feet. I'm shallow as hell in some areas. I ain't perfect. I told you I ain't shit. But I just, some shit I just can't deal with. This shit get the stankin'. My shit don't work. My tube won't even show up for me. I can't cock my switch if mentally and emotionally I'm all fucked up. See, I'm the motherfucker gonna tell you the absolute truth. Look, baby, I don't know what's going on. Your pH off. I can't fuck with you. At first it's gonna be, maybe we need to fix this. Cause in the back of my mind, I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready to run like a motherfucker because you getting hit too much without a rubber. I don't fuck around like that. Or you ain't properly cleaning this shit after you done doing whatever you're doing. I don't want no part of that. Besides, I don't go down on women unless you my woman. Damn, they're living at my house. I don't fuck around like that. Same thing I tell my two daughters. If he don't live with you, ain't no cap. Fuck all that. Do whatever else y'all want to do, but don't do that. You gotta leave some parts about you where a man or a woman gotta earn that shit. If they ain't gotta earn you easy access, it ain't them that ain't shit, you ain't shit. It's amazing that we losing people out of our life and our numbers are staying the same. That is crazy, ain't it, Kev?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see them boxes disappearing and the numbers not changing?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
think
look at
this.
that?
Yeah, this thing be tripping TikTok.
Man, this is crazy. But hey, like I said, I just got some shit. I just want my sisters, baby, listen to me. All I'm saying, sisters, please close the front door and lock the windows. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because it's a lot of good brothers out here, man. A lot of y'all sisters be fucking over the good brothers and then expecting the next guy to pick up his ball and run with it. You know what I'm saying? No, it don't work like that. You can't be out here just fucking over people and thinking somebody else gonna pick it up. Okay, Jane, I see you, sister.
Like,
Lock that shit down then. So the
got
ones
the
I'm gonna go
perfect
after.
right.
I like the ones in that goddamn lock, that window and door lock.
Where the door
I
lock
love that.
right.
Hey, I love that woman. I gotta call her name twice. Shit. And I know I'm something to look at. And I know I'm something to be around. I'm a motherfucking prize. I know I'm a prize. I know that. I don't think it. I'm not being conceited because I ain't shit to be stuck on. But I'm something to reconcile with. Believe that. I like when I gotta call their name twice. I'm not gonna say there's a thing about being easy or how fast they move. I don't get into that. I let shit flow. But I like it. I'm in for the long haul. And it ain't something I just started. Like, some people like, well, I'm ready to settle down now and fuck everybody. No. I've been like this since I was 8 years old. My father whooped my ass. I said, Daddy, I want to get married. I was 8 years old and got my ass whooped for saying that.
Oh,
I was like, well, I could never understand why I got my butt whooped because I wanted to be married. I told him that at 8 years old. But it'd be hard. So I think I just said enough. I hope the women and men listen. Because I don't want to get too crazy because it ain't my life. But I wanted to get that shit off my chest and give it to y'all. And I guess we can go back to our normal program.
right. Throw the
Grown
extinguisher
men.
on you.
He say you can dish it out, but you
But
can't.
I was in a chat one day somewhere, and there was this guy in a room. Every chick he see, he's like, what's up, girl? Ooh, I'll let you hit me with your car. Ooh, what's up? And we all like, what? So when he got to me, I said respectfully, please do not. Kept responding back to me, and I asked him. I said, why do you keep you to stop? He said, oh, you not, you being too stuck up or whatever. Just chill. You should have fun. I'm just trying to enjoy this life. Can I just enjoy this life without, having to, live up to should be in this, chat? Like, mind your business, go on with yourself.
A lot of people, and I'm gonna say especially our people, they strive for validation because they're unbalanced. And when I recognize this, I learn to love my brothers and sisters more than I normally do. I used to be mad. I'd be like, fuck them, dumbass, and say all kind of disrespectful shit and whoop ass. But it wasn't until I let God lead me that made me understand what it meant to see that people have a problem and I got one too. And it don't give me the right to disrespect someone who disrespected someone else. No, nope. I just need to learn to be more passionate and understanding and patient with people that may have something going on and don't know how to talk about it or don't know how to vent, because that's what happens. And the more honest you are with yourself and others, and patient you are with yourself and others, then I guess that prayer that some of y'all say, forgive those that trespass against us, as we ask you to forgive us for trespassing, actually might mean something. Until you can love your enemies and right your wrongs, you can't get mad and cuss nobody out. You can't. Not that get mad is the answer, because we human. We fuck up. But it's you if you build levels to your anger becomes your crown. See, anger can be dressed up and look good, not harm you at all, but it's levels to building that shit. When you build it up, that means it ain't where it can touch you. Same thing with Satan. Satan is my man. That's my homie. Without him, God wouldn't know I love him. So I'm gonna build his ass up so he can't get to me. He can't tempt me, mother. God done gave you everything you need from afar. See, I'm gonna give Satan the one thing he don't, and I'm gonna keep giving it to him. You know what that is? Love.
These nuts. Oh,
He want the nuts, cause he gonna send a girl to pick him up. The wrong motherfucker. I ain't giving him that. I'm gonna give him something he won't, but he don't want from me. I'm gonna give him love. That's all. I do it in my own way I see fit, because see, we all got different Satans in our life. My Satan might be playing my motherfucking game too long. Kevin's Satan might be being on TikTok not long enough. Everybody's got a different entity or door to Satan, okay? And you have to figure that out, because Satan plays different roles in all of our lives. And until you figure that part out in your life, how to take that negative and turn it into a positive, you are forever gonna chase your tail, fall backwards, and always fall short to the shit that you need the most, or that you should have, and you don't. And understanding is the best thing you'll ever get in your fucking life. I don't care what y'all think, the best thing you can ever have. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. If I snatch understanding from everybody right now, you ain't shit, ain't gonna have shit, and you'll never fucking be with God. Because without understanding, how could you? I don't care what words you put up. The best thing you could ever have is an understanding that God is God and Satan is Satan. Understanding is the most powerful word, because without it, you can't even recognize love. You ain't got no fucking understanding of it. So when you think about the shit you're doing today, think about how to understand it. And when you
I
start
always say
understanding,
understanding is the key to life.
and I would agree with you, because if you take understanding from me, I ain't got no purpose for life.
Yeah.
I'm a walking dead man. No matter what you say to me, I won't understand. I'll walk in front of a fucking car. Why? Because I don't understand that it's going to hit me and kill me. Understanding ain't no different than a child that's blind, deaf, and autistic. They have no fucking understanding, no recollect. They don't know anything. And if that's the way you want to be when you deal with people on a regular basis, then hey, so be it if that works for you. Because that ain't no way to live. Yeah, I ain't inviting Satan to a motherfucking thing. accept some love. Know what that mean? I got my personal way. I don't invite him to a fucking thing. Satan invites himself to shit. You ain't got to invite him. He show up. He be right there. I'm gonna say something ain't nobody in here might. Some of y'all ain't gonna agree with this, but this is facts. Satan powerful than a motherfucker. Don't get it twisted. If God wanted to get rid of me, would have, but he didn't for a reason. That should make you think. God allows him to be here. So with that said, that should be
What's the
enough
deal,
for,
Matthew?
yes, that should make you think. Let me tell you something. Satan know every motherfucking thing you thinking and doing. He know every motherfucking where you going. Don't you believe anything less than that? How the fuck you think that temptation got there? You ain't draw up a fucking letter and then it just showed the fuck up. You didn't text it. How the fuck you think he know to put it right there for you? He know what you thinking. He know what you want. All them goddamn desires you be
Mm-hmm.
clinging to. He be like, there you go. There you go. You'll walk out the house, motherfucker, blow your fucking brains out. You'll walk out the house and meet the love of your life. Matthew, I understand. It don't matter. They just gotta have the understanding. And I'm gonna throw it out there. I ain't trying to get deep. I just want you to understand. Satan and me, we cool. That ain't my enemy. I'm my worst enemy. Why?
Right.
Satan ain't no fucking enemy. And everybody who thinks Satan the enemy, you a damn fool. You know who your enemy is? You. The enemy is a person that make the goddamn decision to fuck up.
Right.
Not the person that actually tempted. Or if Satan leave a gun on the table, hey, he ain't wrong for that. You wrong for picking the motherfucker up and doing the dirt with it.
So the question, I just thought about that because you said something about him being powerful, right? So
Hell
I'm trying
yeah.
to tie that in. So I was gonna say he was the second most powerful, right? So I know, of course, God the first, right?
Hell yeah.
Would you say we the second and then Satan afterwards, or is
Yeah,
Satan second?
Satan is not more powerful than us. Because
Okay,
trust
that's
me,
what I was wondering because I was thinking about it because we have more of the yeah.
let me
Okay,
reframe this. I don't like lying. I don't
mm,
like exaggerating because I don't know that motherfucker personally.
yeah.
But listen, let me say something, and I'm with you. But Satan ain't more powerful than us because see, we have
Okay,
something
that's
we
what I was
don't.
just thinking
We
about.
have
Yeah,
we have more power than him.
yeah.
Okay, God made us in his
But he
image.
powerful though. But yeah, but we
He
more
is
powerful.
no. Let me show you something. Satan is only as powerful as you
As
allow him
the
to be by your decisions.
I
See
got
that
you.
thing you got called free will? That's the ultimate power on earth given to man. There's nothing more powerful than that. See,
Right.
because you could say, I'm gonna be with God today and fuck with Satan tomorrow. I got an appointment with karma on the weekend. Satan can't do that. Because if Satan had
Mm.
power, he'll be up here doing different shit. A lot of us wouldn't have a choice because he'd be snatching souls and life, breaking up people, doing all kind of shit without your fucking permission. You will look up and your motherfucking ass will be hanging from a pole in 50 different pieces. If Satan is as bad as they say he is. I have days, watch this, I have days when I kick it with him. Because see, Satan has a job and he doing his job. Fuck, I'm gonna get mad with him for that's his father before it was mine. Y'all ain't gonna want to hear what I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna say it. That's your goddamn brother. He just hard-headed
Would
as fuck. So God put him in a place where he can best solve his problems. But you got a
would
job to do. Exactly, perfect. His job is to tempt your ass, and your dumb ass is to choose to either do right or wrong. That's up to you. Satan ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with my choices. Only me. The worst
would
enemy
you
out
say
there.
I'm trying to think about it. What about these three together, right? Would they all have the same, I would say, even amount of power, Satan, angels, and demons? Would they be the same three?
Okay, see, I'm gonna say something now
Because
because
they
we
all got a
know.
purpose. Well, we all got purpose, but I'm just saying, like, they,
Yeah. But I'm gonna say something. I'm. Everybody got their own belief system.
yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you who's right and who wrong because I don't get into that shit. Because I don't want God holding me accountable. Okay, I don't believe in demons because they showed that shit on TV. I don't believe in that shit. I believe you accept whatever you want to accept.
Mm.
You adopt
You
whatever
believe in
you want
angels?
to. Listen, okay, I want you to listen. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ, died on the cross. He came down here for something different. Jesus did. Listen, y'all have to really look at the tone of this shit. Jesus didn't come on earth for us. I hear so many people talk about he died and rose on the cross for our sins. No, there's a bigger picture that y'all don't speak about, why he was here in the first place. I'm not saying he didn't do that, but he came down here for a completely different purpose. And while he was here, he saved our dumb ass. He didn't come down here for us. Anybody who think that, yeah, your ass ain't read the Bible, the Quran, Buddha, Confucius, and none of that, because that wasn't his purpose of being down here. That became his purpose once he was here and seeing what was going on. Jesus came for another reason. And I ain't going to tell you, go do your own goddamn homework. But he didn't come down here to save us. That's not why he came here. This is something you can go to any religion. That's not why he came here. Now, I ain't got no law, but I'm going to tell you this. Go read it. All men, all women don't have the same amount of power here on earth. And I'm full with Matthew. No, your ass don't. And all men ain't kings and all women ain't queens. You don't
Right.
have the same power because you don't believe the same. You don't have the same faith. You don't live the same. You don't make the same goddamn decisions. Shit, you ain't even built the same. Hell no, they don't, Matthew. Don't make me go somewhere with this conversation because I don't get into debates and I don't get into trying to break people's spiritual walls down. But I will make your ass think if I don't do nothing else. Demons, yes, I believe people can accept negative energy that can turn your ass into something different. And if that's a demon, I believe in that. Angels, positive spiritual influence in your life that you can't see but you can feel, or save your life, or a condition somewhere and a miracle happens. Yes, I believe in that. I watch my tongue, Kev. I don't know shit, bro. When you really talk about the Bible, I'm going to teach you something. I was in the ministry school of gospel. Let me tell you something. When you get close to God, man, y'all ain't in on this thing called the everlasting. It's called gospel news. Okay, most of our brains can't handle that shit. It turn to water, man. I watch what I say. See, I believe in spirits. I believe you can invite spirits in and fuck yourself up because you are a creator of your own. Listen to the words. You are a creator of your own. And I do believe that you can will things into your life that can help and hurt your ass. You can call it whatever you want to call it. I ain't getting in that fight. I ain't scared of a fucking thing, not death, God, and nothing else. I'm uncomfortable with the wrath that should have come, but I ain't goddamn scared. I'm in a big ass 4-floor, 9-bedroom house, almost 4,000 square feet. I hear noises sometimes. I don't give a fuck. God made me. The fuck I gotta be scared of. No, so let me rephrase that. He created me. My mother and father made me. But God created me,
Is
man.
the devil
I ain't scared
would you
of
say
nothing.
he omnipresent like God?
I ain't saying nothing about that, bro. I watch my mouth. I ain't getting in that.
How you got me thinking now, man. Because if he ain't
Listen,
omnipresent, that mean he gotta be doing some work. Then he gotta go all around the earth to find somebody.
well, he has a job to do. I will say that, and God let him do that job. But I'm not going
Yeah,
to get into that because, see, I can only go by what somebody wrote before I got here. I can only go by what was laid out before I got here. That don't make that the truth. Hello? Because people use religion to control people.
yeah.
So if I start getting into this and I start going by other books, there's more books to not totally support the Bible than they are to support the Bible, because the only books that support the Bible are other Bibles. So if we get into that, it gets turned into something else. I don't do that shit. Because if you steer God's flock, you know what it says in the beginning of the Bible, don't add or take away, or your ass will pay. I don't want no trouble. My job is to love you, share with you, don't lie to you, don't cheat, don't hurt you, and I'm going to do it to the best of my fucking ability. Only way I know how to do it. He said, if you hear it, you ain't heard nothing. I mean, she said, sister.
If
So
you somewhere, you hear spirit or you see a ghost, you ain't heard nothing. To face a ghost or nothing, you ain't heard, you ain't seen nothing. They get
Well,
stronger.
listen, I believe if I hear it and entertain it, it gets stronger and it presents itself. Now it knows that's the way to reach me. Fuck you, you can't reach me. I give two fucks. I don't care. I ain't taking my life. I ain't doing nothing weird. I ain't running, jumping out no window. I'll stand there. What you gonna do? I'm God-fearing. I don't care. When I fought that party bus of 11 people, you think I gave a fuck about how big or small somebody was, how good they could fight? No, I went through that motherfucker and came off of it and left the trash behind me unconscious. I don't just fight like that physically, mentally. This shit started right here. Not because of my training, but the way I think. If God wants something to happen in your life, man, that's what's going to happen. Nothing else. I ain't never touched a woman. I mean, as long as a woman don't punch me in the face, I don't hit women. You punch her face, I'm going to slap the paint off your ass. I won't punch a woman, though, under no circumstances. But you punch me in the face, I'm going to slap the paint off your shit. Because these guys out here and women out here, y'all don't want, you ain't got no business touching each other. How about that? Keep your damn hands to yourself. And quit calling each other the B word. God damn, you get mad, you can't say sister or woman or man or brother when you're mad. Your goddamn tongue, you got to think of the worst shit to say to the person that you went all the way out your way to love and get near you and be in a relationship with. And the first thing you do when you get mad is just totally tear them the fuck apart.
man,
There's some weird
right.
motherfuckers out here, man. That kills me that you will fuck somebody up about this woman. But then when you get mad, oh man, fuck that bitch. She ain't never been nothing, no way. You know.
Facts,
Damn.
Matthew. Facts.
Like, God.
So I want to ask, like, because I be hearing a lot of people say that they don't want to. I guess what's to you? What is don't add to or take away from? What's how that verse go? Add to, take away from.
Something in the Bible when it talks about in the beginning,
Yeah, yeah. How do you see that? Yeah,
I wasn't there when that shit was wrote, made, or put together, so I ain't got no business trying to change it. In other words,
yeah.
don't put your understanding in the Bible and then give it to somebody. That's your understanding
Isn't
for
that what a
you.
lot of people do though?
And that's where they fuck up at. I'm not giving you, I'll tell you this is my understanding.
Yeah,
Listen, when you talk about the Bible, it is so easy to influence people if you sound like
right.
you know what you're talking about because you read some shit that they read and you put it in words that make a lot of sense. Okay? That is easy to do. The problem with that is if you tell somebody that shit and you ain't being genuine and it alters their life, you're going to be held accountable for that. See, the message that you bring, it ain't about the message, it's your intention.
I was just you said it. You beat me before I was about to get. I was about to say I don't think it's about because a lot of people do. From what I noticed, everybody got their own interpretations of scripture. I guess I could say that
But
because Bible was not in
clarify
the
that
Bible
before
though.
you open your mouth. This is
Huh?
how I comprehended it. Clarify it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
it brings the steam down when you talk to people. What the Bible said, blah, blah, no, motherfucker.
Everybody do that.
That's
Yeah,
what you
everybody do.
comprehended, that you read out the Bible. But that ain't what it said to me. That's what it said to you.
Right.
But
That's
I'm
why I
going to
say
agree with
it's
you.
about the intentions though. Because if you got like evil intentions
Yeah.
behind it, nah, I
Yeah.
can get a
Or
person getting deemed
controlling
for that.
intentions. Or
Yeah.
controlling intentions.
Yeah, that's who the ones that really get. But it's some people that really believe what or they interpret it a certain way and feel it's that way or whatever. I don't think they're gonna get punished because that's how they read it. That's their the way they read it. Because if
I
you ever
don't think they're
notice that
going to get
everybody
punished
got their
either.
own way and everybody preach it a certain way, that's the reason why I be like, all right, well that's what you see and that's what I see. But who's to say who actually the right one. That's what I be getting to.
Man, I
Because if you
think
got good
righteous.
intentions behind it, or
No, wait, go ahead, brother. I want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
oh no, I'm just saying if you feel like it's good intentions behind it because you're trying to help save somebody or whatever. Because a lot of people
Maybe
just
I'll
really
pass
don't
the
know.
scripture.
Everybody reading it to the best of their ability, I guess.
Well, I just feel like righteousness is pure in heart. And if you're
Right.
doing something and you pure in heart and you feel and you being righteous about it, then you're doing what you need to do. I'm not finna let me tell you about an open mind. Open mind is a son of a bitch. And the way Matthew respond, he'll tell you the same motherfucking thing. Having an open mind is a bad motherfucking thing today. Cause don't
Yeah.
nobody want that motherfucker.
Right.
So when you talking about some shit and you got an open mind, you a good person. But they gonna look at you like you're a bad person.
Facts.
Because having an open mind is what it takes to say, Matthew got an opinion and I respect it. Kevin got an opinion and I
Right.
respect it. And when I get off the goddamn TikTok, I'm gonna go look at it from their point of view.
Yep.
See, that's how you actually deal with a fucking problem, ladies and men. When somebody has a problem, take your understanding. Don't lean on that. Do not lean on your understanding. Put your fucking self in their shoes and try to lean on their understanding.
Right.
That's why the Bible say, lean not on your own
On
understanding.
understanding. Right.
It
That's
ain't
what the
just for
church is
him.
for. That's
That
what
ain't
I.
just
That's
for
what I feel like
God.
it's for.
That ain't just for God or the Bible. That's for your brother and sister. Because
Right.
that's the only way to understand what other people are coming from.
Right.
If you adopt another person's mind and understanding, your ass will fucking grow. Shit,
Yep.
some of you motherfuckers need to listen to your kids.
Yep.
The fuck? Some of you motherfuckers don't listen to your kids. That's why when your ass get old, they ain't taking care of you. Watch this. Your ass going in a home. You see Matthew face? Hey, he old. He know what I'm saying is true. Go ahead,
Nah,
talk your
what you
shit,
said
Matthew.
too, laugh, man. I think it's nothing worse than a sinner is for you to have a flock and you mislead them. Because you're not only leading yourself to eternal damnation, you're leading a bunch of his people. He's going to take that very, or whoever they say God may be a woman. So for the people that say God is a woman, he or she is going
I'm
to take
finna
that
gift him for
very.
that shit. I don't know what y'all thought. God damn.
You
Okay.
know there's people on here, 51, that they say
But you
that God
said it.
could be a
But you
woman.
said it.
So I'm just making sure that I'm not, trying to, what I forgot what they call it, being misogynistic. Well, God could be a woman. I don't care who God is, as long as they let me in the gates of heaven.
Facts.
That's just
Facts.
being honest. I don't care. But we got to be sensitive to those things. But I think it's nothing worse than a sinner for you to mislead a flock. And I think it's a lot of these preachers are doing that, man.
Yeah. That's
Yes,
right.
sir. But I don't believe I just don't believe in telling people they wrong no more. Like I don't believe in that no more, man. Cause I'm wrong.
Yeah. All of us.
That's like me saying Kev a sinner. The first thing everybody else would say, well shit, what the fuck is you, Silk?
I
How I'ma
feel you on
come
that.
how I'ma come and tell you that you got wood in your eye and I got 2x4 in mine?
Right.
How? So when you have that concept, when you're having a conversation with a woman that you love and y'all have a disagreement, I used to have this thing where I would just hold her and just start kissing her and be like, baby, don't worry about it. Or I would just grab by her neck, throw her up against the wall and throw some of that what you say up in her. But I would never disrespect her. But then I grew up again and I said, wait a minute. That does work right now, but it still ain't fixed the problem. There's something that she keeps saying to my hard-headed ass. And it's I used to say when I was younger, she nagging. She nagging because she love you. But she trying to reach your ass before she get numb and leave you where she found you. Because a woman will leave your ass while she with you. And I've always said that. To warn brothers. When they get numb and you wondering why they ain't saying shit, it's over. You might as well go and tell her to give your application back because she fired your ass. It's just a matter of time for you end up sleeping by yourself. Because sometimes you be sleeping by yourself and she be right there. A woman will have sex with your ass just because your ass is getting the fuck gone.
I
That's
believe
that
I,
bye.
I believe that.
That's that
Let
bye
me
bye
watch
sex.
this. Watch this, 51. Let me watch this. I'm gonna ask the women. Alta and RP. And do y'all think being in love is more powerful than loving someone?
That was deep.
I guess they don't want to answer.
Okay, my bad.
What you say,
I was
Alta?
gonna say, don't everybody jump on the question at once, man.
Hey.
No,
Okay, you said do it.
Alta,
I think.
do you think being in love is more powerful than loving someone?
Okay, it's different points I have for that, but ultimately,
that's a good one.
I think loving someone, I would say loving someone is more powerful. I think being in love can be very has power for sure, but and I have different reasons why I say that though. But I think loving someone ultimately is more powerful though. But I
Okay.
don't. I want to say more to that, but I'll say loving someone. And the reason I'm perplexed with that is because people's idea of love is different,
Hey, bring
Mm-hmm.
Mika up.
and that's kind of why people's idea of love is definitely different. So what people say love is not as strong as somebody else's sense of love. Um, I think because some people actually don't believe in the idea of being in love, which is different. I think so. To
Bring
me,
Mika
I
up.
know how powerful being in love is as well. So
Okay. What you got, rest in peace?
She got that.
Being in love is more powerful than loving somebody. And I think that for me as a woman, I found that being in love, I found myself having high and maybe unrealistic expectations for my partner that they couldn't live up to. And that could hurt you when they don't live up to it or whatever.
What up,
Okay.
King?
Crazy said her baby woke up, so I think she kind of off the grid right now. But I want to tell y'all, nowhere in the Bible does it say that Jesus or God was in love with us.
Facts.
Never says it. You will never read a passage in the Ethiopian Bible. You'll never read a passage in King James. None of them. Love is an action. Being in love is an emotion. So if you can be in love, that means you can fall out of love.
Tell him
Mm-hmm.
again. Bust
See what I'm
your
saying?
fucking
See,
ground.
women search for being in love. They like the butterflies. They like the way we make them feel when we take them out. This is what they like. They don't like a man showing them action long term. Like saying, look, even though sometimes we
Some
don't
of
get
them.
along,
Some of them.
man, my wife just had a damn argument. Well, I'm in Dallas, Texas, and we talking about the Puff Daddy and Cassie thing, and I'm telling her that I wouldn't believe my daughter if my daughter gonna tell me she not gonna tell me what was the circumstance of the situation. I'm not gonna believe a man just raped you just because you my daughter. No, you tell me what happened. And so I can assess the situation. See, what women want to do, they want to say, you know what? No, you should believe me just because I'm a woman. No, I'm not going to believe you a woman. That ain't my vibe. Now, if it comes out that Puff Daddy did what he did, I think he needs to pay and he needs to go to jail. I believe that wholeheartedly. I think any man would agree with me. But what y'all do is y'all say we victim blame. We're not victim blaming. We're just saying we're not going to be a part of the sisterhood that y'all are part of. No, we want evidence. Did the man do it or didn't he do
Facts. Because anybody can lie.
but see, that's kind of why, and that's why I said that it's a kind of perplexed because it really depends on who you're asking in a sense. What's that? It's not like it's crickets. Who is that?
What?
it? No, it's
I was in
simple
there
for
too.
men to analyze other
Dang, where
men.
you? Oh, I was say I know you ain't sore that cold, Matthew. My bad. Okay.
What you say?
Um,
Austin, what you say?
no, I saw.
Somebody stuff on speaker. That's what it is. It's
No, I
bouncing off.
saw. No, I just saw a bunch of Yeah, stuff in the air, and I thought you was outside. My bad.
No,
Um,
no, I was vaping. I was vaping.
I
I
know.
don't
That's
smoke.
all I just. I know it ain't that time of year, but you on your whole pillow. Okay, got you. No, but I
Yeah.
said the reason why I was saying like it depends on who you're asking because I that's why I said the different views that I come from that because a woman can feel like them being in love is a more because again you said it's operating off of emotion and again we have to understand when it comes to male and female we understand there is a difference in how we how we're created how we're made so you understand that as yourself knowing because of a woman's nature, her makeup, she's going to adopt more of the emotional part of her. She can't. I mean, it's not at fault that it's her that's her nature, right? So her mind. That's why I said it's how you look at it. Because a man would be like, "I love you," and one would be like, "But you ain't. But I don't feel like you in love with me though." But say, "No, I love." And y'all, when y'all saying, "I love you," your love is like. I will risk it all for you. I'm making sure every day I wake up and do this. I do all this for you because I love you. And they're like, I mean, yeah, it's cute because you love me, but like y'all's idea of love when y'all say it and y'all mean it is astronomical to like us feeling of the feeling of being in love with somebody because a lot of times it's the feeling that we're connected to, not the person, not the idea. It's just that feeling, that emotion. So that, like you said, can go away like that vape just went away. That something that you just did, it go away like that. Being in love, it can, right? It's not as real, it's not as strong, but it's in the moment. It feels just as real, just as strong as somebody else saying I love them. So that's why for women, it's really we have to really be careful of how we view it and understand like I think Mr. 51 was talking about the understanding, right?
And y'all better
Understanding
call
what
me
love
Silk.
is,
Don't call me no
understanding what
51
love
no more.
means. And when you understand what it means and what it is, then you don't get it confused with the being in love aspect of just the feeling and the emotion behind it, if that makes sense. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. It
So
makes sense. But what I want to ask you is, why is it so easy for you to be so empathetic of how women are biologically clocked and what they are? But when it comes to men, we ain't biologically supposed to be with one woman. But y'all don't take that into accountability. Y'all just want us to change. You just want us to say, no, you just gonna be with me.
Can I actually? That's just some women, not all, but
Majority of women,
yeah,
man.
Crazy.
it's
I
You
know
know
you
what
didn't
I'm
just come
saying.
over here
Not
and
all.
join just to say that. No, I was playing. I was playing.
right.
Now you just said she pushed that baby to
I
the
don't
side.
even
Hold on.
do that though. I
Wait,
swear I
50.
don't do that because I feel like if you fit this, your shoe fit, it is what it is, man. We be knowing that we not literally talking about all, man. I don't know why we always have to stop to do that.
some people
Gotta
come
give a
in here.
disclaimer every
I have
time.
to be clear because some people will come in here and be like, "Oh, you talk about all women, but you're not TikTok."
If they feel that way, the shoe fit. That's what I do. If the shoe fit and you feel like you want, that show the level of confidence that everybody have. Then you know what I'm saying. That means you
Okay,
got to
man.
check
Okay,
something
okay.
within yourself. If they talking about a whole group of people and you like, well, not
But
all. They must be you then because you got to defend it. If
but
a dude,
honestly
if they
though,
got a room talking about all type of dealers and stuff, and I'll come, men are dealers or something like that. I know I ain't no dealer. What I'm gonna sit there and talk about? They must be talking about the dealers. What the heck? I don't have to defend that.
Laugh, laugh.
but you
Watch
know
this.
what
Watch
though?
this.
But Matthew, to
Look,
your point,
hold on, Alter. So since she said that, crazy.
Hmm.
Do you
yeah,
want
crazy.
a man that should just be with you?
I would want him to be honest with me. I'm real.
No. Do you want him to just be with you? That's a yes or a no, man.
I know that men can be with more than one woman, so I want him to be honest with me. I
Your man.
said it again,
Do you want your man to just be with you?
Yeah, she want me to just be with her.
but logically,
Okay, then.
I know it's not. I know it's. I wouldn't say not possible, but it's not in his nature. I'll put it.
Shit. Whoa.
The reason
Whoa.
why you took
Why
offense
can't
to
be
it
in his
because
what?
we talking about
Whoa.
you
Whoa.
and women
Whoa.
right
Hold
Whoa.
on.
Whoa. Whoa.
Go
Whoa
ahead,
the fuck.
51. I need him to bring it home for me. Go ahead, 51.
Okay, baby, I got you. Wait, wait. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on.
He said what the
It's two women on this motherfucking TikTok that have got my attention for real. That's that one up there. I'm talking about for real. Fuck some shit I've been through and thought. I'm talking about for real. That one up there and O'Shea O'Shine. You know what I'm talking about, Kevin. Let me tell you something, sister. I'm talking to the alter ego. I'm talking to all women, but I'm directly talking to you. I can promise, guarantee, bet And down my soul and my life on one motherfucking thing, I ain't never fucking cheated on a woman. Never. And I know what cheating is. It is in some of us. See, the thing about it is the time of the way things have came up today, the way this thing is today, these motherfuckers think the women are like Happy Meals. You can just pop up and grab a couple, then go to another place and grab a couple more. I don't think of that. See, some men, depending on the stock, which y'all don't check on average, when you meet these motherfuckers, we come from different stock. Some of us were actually raised according to a creed, and a lot of us wasn't. So understand what it means when women feel like they do about these inconsistent ass, incapable ass men. They feel like that because that's all they ever all they are showing. That's all they receive. But how dare you when it comes to me? I get my woman, even in dating. When I'm dating a woman, that's it. God damn it. I don't need no more runners up. It's exclusive shit with me. We start a conversation, we're on the phone kicking and I like you, I'm gonna be right there. See, I got too much motherfucking of me to be pouring out to a multitude of motherfucking women. I did it. I had 8 fucking women live with me. Everybody, Kevin included, know my story. Fuck all that. I want that one. So I've learned instead of spreading it out because I got so much, hold it in, just let a little bit out at a time. Sit my pink ass down, be patient, and give a little bit out. But on to you, Matthew, a lot of our women get put in that predicament because these niggas is insecure. They talk like that because these men, let me correct that, ain't shit. They come in the world thinking that they something that they ain't. Hey, girl, don't get me fucking started. See, our women are battling right now with us and not able to enjoy us. Most men, when they meet women, it's a fucking competition, not a relationship.
My God.
You can't even get with a motherfucking man today without competing with him. He think he look better than you. The fuck?
Oh,
Our women can't talk like they want to, walk like they want to, because you beside her strutting harder than her. Like
women
the
ain't
shit,
talking like they want to.
the shit that our women have to go through today. You inconsistent as uncompatible ass motherfucking men with the same old motherfucking lies. Oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do
But
that. Once she got another man, she
that's
gonna
because they keep
refuse.
picking the same type of man. That's they for it.
Hold on. Let me show you something though, Kev. Cause see, I ain't talking about me and you. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
And
Most of the good
Matthew
men are
got a wife.
invisible.
Right. But I'm talking about these motherfuckers why people like me and you are single. See, Matthew married. But
Yeah,
me and you ain't got a woman by choice because we know on average women
I'm
have been
for.
taught not to be shit because men are naturally ain't shit. See, these men be walking around talking that bullshit about, uh, what the woman complete me. You can't motherfucking complete a man and expect that shit to last. The fuck is you talking about? She
Mm,
completes you, nigga. I'm already complete when you met me.
fact.
Fuck you mean?
What?
Supposed to
You don't
be.
complete me. God says if you can control yourself, I say unto you, do not get married. What you mean? Fuck, you want me to start talking about the goddamn distraction? Cause I will.
Unc 51. So you basically saying you don't need no woman. You just desire her.
No, I ain't saying that. Your goddamn ears ain't working.
Said he don't need many. He needs one. Praise the Lord. That's what he said.
The deal, Angel.
No, what I'm saying is our flesh. When you got two type of men, Matthew. I don't care what they attributes is, and you know this already, but I'm gonna say it. There's two type of men. There's two type of women. You either want to share or you don't. I want to love. I want to be married. I want to have that person, that sharing, that caring, that all I fucking do is think about her. And all we fucking do is think about God. Because if she ain't gonna think about God with me, I'm gonna give her the fucking boot. But I'm gonna do all that before we get married. Because once we married, I can't give her the boot. I'm sticking that shit out. That's y'all problem. Y'all don't know how to stick with that shit. You gotta stick with it. Y'all get married for all the wrong fucking reasons. Fuck your body. I'm like, listen, bro, if you ain't trying to be consistent, or you know your ass is naturally incompatible, unable to get along with your ass all the time, type motherfucker, when you come up, let a motherfucker know. But that ain't gonna happen because people watch again. I'm going back. They selfish. I'm not gonna call no names out. I ain't gonna do that because it's disrespectful. But somebody that I was with was just in here. And I used to blame her and get mad at her because we was together. But I learned something. She had somebody before me, and this motherfucker, Kev, you know what I'm talking about. And you seen her come in. You know who I'm talking about. She thought he made her think this, and the other, and the third. Then next thing you know, she got tired. It was like, fuck this, I'm finna move on. We end up talking. Now this motherfucker see it with me. Now he want to get married. He want to do all this shit and give all this shit, this, that, and the other, and the third. And she went back. Now she's stuck. Right back where you at. Because let me tell you about an inconsistent motherfucker. See, when you inconsistent and you over 40, you ain't gonna never be consistent, bitch. Now I'm gonna call you the bitch. Because you ain't gonna never be shit. You ain't shit, my man. And that person, he know who I'm talking about. And I'm not being disrespectful. I'm calling you on your knees like you belong. Some of you men need to be castrated because you wrong and you disrespectful. You'll make love to this woman or flip, let me rephrase that shit because half y'all don't know what the fuck making love is. See, making love before you touch a woman. I ain't gonna teach you shit. You'll have sex and leave your DNA and don't want to take care of your kids. Don't get me started in this motherfucker.
Arc 51, I'm gonna tell you something. You sound bitter because that man won.
No, no, I
I'm
can't
gonna
be
keep it a
bitter.
buck with you. You sound bitter.
That's cool if I sound like that, but I promise you this.
Mhm.
That sister and me, we still talk and we cool. And I'm not upset because guess what? God showed me what wasn't for me.
Mm.
I am just
I have a
passionate when I talk.
question.
I'm passionate about things when I talk about them, but upset I will not be. And me and her still cool. I don't do that shit. That shit is weak. You can't get mad at people just because you ain't with them. That's another thing we do as men is wrong. Just because you ain't work out with a girl, remember how you acted at one point with her before y'all got there.
Right.
And you leave like that. Most men rather leave, fuck that bitch,
Like
she
that,
ain't
this
shit.
lady ain't gonna
Bye-bye.
put me on layaway.
Huh?
She ain't gonna put me on layaway. You gonna go back to this other dude? Well, ma'am, you stay with him. She putting you on layaway is what you are. You the clothes that your mama didn't get out because she ain't have enough money.
No, brother, you can't put silk on layaway. See, I got a firm policy. When I'm done, guess what? Your application stays in the file cabinet in the X files, and
Ain't
that's where it'll be. I don't walk backwards because I don't put my shoes on backwards. Watch your mouth. But understand this. But I still know how to be cool with women. But I leave a footprint in their gut and in their heart that it's hard for them to date again after me. Because that's a footprint that I leave there. And any woman that gets with me can always go back on average and talk to my ex. One thing she gonna tell you, he ain't lie, he ain't cheat on me. He took care of us. But sometimes you God put you, I'm learning this. Sometimes God put good people in other good people's lives for a lesson. That's it. For me and for her. And you gotta learn that instead of being disrespectful. Because that's just how it is. And that's how it is. I ain't got no woman, so hey, I talk to people, but you ain't coming to my house and I ain't giving up no flesh. Life
Yeah.
is just what it is. You cool. You have feelings for each other, but then you learn, you know what? The way this is working out, God put this here because there was something I needed to be taught. There was something I needed to learn. Like all women that come in your life don't mean you supposed to be with them. All men that come in your life don't mean you supposed to be with them. Me and this person had a spiritual bond. It was supposed to stay there. And we were supposed to make changes and do different things. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, I'm
just
gonna
how
let
it is.
I gotta let some
Hey,
people
Chrissy.
go.
What you say, brother?
No, I said I gotta I'm about to let some people go now. Cause she got a question, and I got two
Cool.
questions after her behind. Rest in peace. Go ahead. RP.
Okay. You have a main woman as a man,
Wait,
and
what?
you
Huh?
go to.
Okay.
Ooh,
I heard
can you
you
hear
wrong.
me?
What she say?
Yeah.
So,
What the sister say?
hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So as a man, when you have
See, that's that Boost Mobile
to
connection.
your side chick or your mistress,
She said, as
when
a
you have a
man,
main woman and you go
see your phone,
right,
your
See,
phone
I think
going
you
on
got
mute.
some late bars because you was on delay like a mug. But try it again. Just go for the question then. We hear you.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Just go ahead.
Are
Just
we
go
there
ahead.
yet?
Yep.
Hey, as a man, when you have a woman, a wife or whatever, and you go to your side chick or your mistress,
Mm-mm.
do you guys wrap it up or go to the clinic and get checked?
First of all, I don't do that shit. Ain't no
Gotta
side
talk to
chick.
some cheaters.
That shit is cheating. I don't have side chicks and
Any
all that. I
cheaters
got
in
my
the
woman.
chat? Answer that for us real
Yeah,
quick.
a cheater, please. Mm-mm. I don't fuck around with side chicks and all that. I got all that in my woman. I'm straight on all that. She can be my side. My woman is my side chick, and all the other shit that you call that woman when he caught cheating. Why you mess with this hoe? Mine is all my woman. All that. So I don't have that
Yeah.
problem. I
So
don't
I
go
got
outside.
right.
You got
I guess I got two questions because I'm all the way. It was from a while ago, but I don't know. See, because he first off, it kind of the first one was tied into when we was doing that all women, all men thing. You know, I find it funny why we don't with that all thing, right? Why we don't say when we be like, well, all women want to be happy or something like that, right? Why nobody don't cut in the middle of that? Well, not all. It's something like I never catch it when it's on the good stuff, but when it's on the bad stuff, that's when they want to say that. So that was just funny to me on that part. But so the question is because it kind of tied to what Matthew was just asked earlier, and I was actually getting in a debate about this yesterday with a few of my people. So do you feel like it's better to be liked or loved?
you asking me?
Everybody.
Well, I don't worry about anything anymore. I let God do what He gonna do. So it's up to you if you like or love. I don't worry about either.
Mm,
Cause sometimes people love you or hurt you more than people that like you. Remember that.
I swear.
mm,
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I want people to love me. Even though you might not want to deal with me and my indiscretions, and I understand that because I go through with my brothers and my sisters. I know they love me. I really do. But I relate more to people on TikTok than I do with my own family. Because these people, yeah, they judge you a little bit. But see, I'm willing to forgive them because they don't know me. See, my brother and them think that they know me because they watch me, growing up. I got all older brothers, sisters, and then they judge you harshly. You let a person close to me, the same people that stab you in the back. These people on here can't do me nothing. They can't do me nothing. And I know y'all know that's broken English, but you know what I mean. But no, they can't do nothing to me. So I can get on here and have a conversation with Kev. I can get on here and have a conversation with Uncle Phil. I get on here and have a conversation with Alta and Emmy. And y'all gonna judge me just by the merit of the conversation in which we're talking about. You're not gonna judge me as a person. You're not gonna say not a bad person. You're just gonna say I disagree with you. See, my brother and them gonna say, no, you just a bad person. I watched you from when you was growing up. You've been bad your whole life. Really?
They don't never want to let go of the past. That shit be killing me.
Who else? Who else? Like the love. We rather be like the love. So Matthew, I like his answer already so far. Cause I was going. I mean, I was debating like about this yesterday, and I got reasons why I picked a certain one. So for everybody else, would you rather have like or okay, Moni for love, like or love?
I think like is fine with me because it's a thin line between love and hate.
Okay, Angel.
I'm feeling another movie period. Questions like this so freaking hard because I be thinking so many different aspects from it. Because let me think like, dang, are we talking like personally, like outwardly from people, like outwardly from you? Like that's what I be thinking. But so because you left it real open, Because I'm thinking like, if am I saying like I don't only like if I only had likeness around me, would I be okay? If I never had love around me, would I be okay? So the lack of love would be a problem for me. I don't need love
Mm.
from everybody. I just need it from the right people. So it's hard to answer that question because my brain goes a lot of places. I'm sorry. So if
Dang.
I was to just say ultimately, I would say love just off the strength of what I just said. So yeah.
Anybody else like or love? AJ crazy, and I stood most of the chat already answered it.
I guess if I had to choose, I guess I'd rather be loved and liked, but at the
Mm.
same time, I don't require that from other people because I don't like the dependency
Me
on other
neither.
people for any
Me.
reason. Like at any moment, somebody can stop loving you just like somebody can
Right.
stop liking you.
Right.
So I'm not gonna put my fucking shit in that. But if I had to choose, I guess I'd rather be loved. But
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself what I don't have, so I ain't tripping.
Yeah.
That part.
Me personally, I'll say neither because people can people can stop liking you, people can stop loving you, people can stop doing all those things. Um, I'd rather respect.
Okay.
Wait, did I
People can
miss?
stop doing that too, but whatever. All right.
Wait, was neither an option?
That too, but
God,
in
if,
time.
I guess I don't know.
No, I just thought I missed it. Okay.
We gonna let that slide.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna throw this out there. And I don't like to try to be different, but I love being me. I would rather people like me
Mm,
than to love me. And I'm gonna tell you why.
yep. And I'm about to tell you
Because
why I think the opposite.
okay, but I'm gonna tell you why. Because people that like you, they don't try to be so much in your business and judgmental as people do that love you. And people that like you are quicker to forgive you and accept you in your ways than people that love you are. Because if you take a look at half the people that love you, like he was just saying, half the people that love you, they swear up and down they know you. You ain't never been shit. You ain't gonna be shit. Just like Matthew just said, you like, God damn, you my brother. Man, I've been knowing you all your life. You ain't gonna never change. Because you love me and you think you know me and been around me my all life, you the hardest motherfucker to convince that I can change or be a better person. But the people that like you, they get along with you. There's no pressure. There's no extra shit. They don't worry about what's going on in your life to have something to fucking talk about, to judge you by. They just, hey, I like him. He's a cool guy. You ever know, like, watch this. Look at your neighbors. All my neighbors on my block can tell you, man, we like Rory. Rory cool as hell. He take care of his kids. He a great dad. I don't bring problems in my neighborhood. My neighbors next door love that I'm here. I cut other people's grass sometimes when I cut mine. I do it in the snow and they cut mine. They say they like me. My neighbors, even behind me, they say they like me. But when you talk about the people that say they love me, they'll love you. But man, when it go down between you and them, it hits different. Okay? It hit different. Like we want people to love us, but man, a lot of times today, love comes with too big a consequence. Because watch this. Watch this. Half you motherfuckers that say you love that person you used to be with, you hate them now. But them people, that guy you said you liked that you never loved, y'all still talk. Stop playing with me.
Okay.
I think an
Okay.
unhealed
Let me
person.
explain now.
Hold on. I think an unhealed person probably still hate their ex. I don't be hating my exes. I don't moved on from that situation. I don't be
Look,
giving no fucks.
Yeah.
I want to elaborate
So
on that. Go
I
ahead,
want
Tim.
to explain. I want to explain. Now here we go, because this was the debate was going, and then it seemed like even with that, when I was going back and forth, it seemed like they was kind of switching it up. Like, so all right. So reason why I would say love, right? Because I feel like love is more genuine than being like. Like is like, okay, this one main thing I kept using against them. I'm like, even with your partner, you love them, but you ain't gonna like them all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be some stuff that just go down there where, because like it's like a happiness or something like that. It's like some type of form of happiness behind it. That's even with loyalty and all that stuff. you might not like everything you do, but you still stick around with the situation and stuff. That's no different from kind of like love and stuff or whatever, which is kind of dangerous with love and loyalty because if you ain't got honesty within that, it'd be just it could turn bad on that one. That's why I don't really advocate for like loyalty for real, even though I can get the thing behind it. But yeah, with love, I feel that's more genuine because like is like okay, I only like you because of this or something like that or whatever. But you not like you gonna stop liking them at a certain point, you know what I'm saying? Well, basically gonna stop liking them because of something else. You could dislike somebody or whatever. You know, just like with me, right? It's a lot of people that don't like me because I got love for them or whatever. They don't like me because of my delivery or something like that. Or they don't like me because of that. But shoot, as long as I mean, but they still love me to a certain extent. You know, I don't know how to explain it though. But it's just like I feel like love is just more genuine than being like. Cause like is like more of happiness base, and happiness can come and go, but just like love can. But I'm just saying it's more of a because it's like love is an emotion, and me myself, I believe everything. The root of every emotion is love, anyways. Like jealousy, you got love behind it. Lust, a love of sex. Freaking greed is love of money. It's like everything got love behind it. That's what I see. So I think love really created everything, anyways. You know, even if we was going biblical, God is love. You know what I'm saying? So I think, yeah, I would have to pick love on that situation because it's more genuine.
I think, like they said, the average human on a daily basis goes through 51 emotions.
Mhm.
So if you just say you like me, well, that means throughout these 51 emotions you going through, I would assume that most of them you're not gonna like me in this 51 emotions. If you love me, it's concrete. That's a foundation that we can stand on. I'm not saying you're gonna like my behavior all the time and things that I say to you, whether I criticize you, my delivery, my tone, whatever it is, you're gonna know I'm trying to give you the best situation that I can give you. I want you to be the best version of yourself. Now, whether I relate that in the manner that you like, I don't know that. So you can tell me. You can say, Matt, you know what? I would have preferred that you said it like this. And then I can say, you know what, ma'am? You're absolutely correct. And I do apologize for that. But to like somebody, man, I tell you what, I used to like wearing feelers. How many people you wearing feelers right now? See, things
Hey,
change over
hey, leave
time
me and
that
my
you like. But
feelers
when you
alone, all
love
right?
someone, no, love is
Feelings, watch your
concrete.
mouth, Matthew. I still wear my feelers. Quit playing. You laughing. You want me to show you? Yeah,
I
watch
didn't,
your mouth.
I wasn't pressing you. I wasn't pressing you. But ain't a lot of people wearing feelers. People are wearing Michael Jordan and Air Force Ones and such and such. That's not me. But I get it. You know what I mean? But love is constant. It's a constant thing that you have to prove through your actions. To like somebody, you can say I like you, and then tomorrow you don't.
Right.
I think it's different though, because I think when you truly, do I sound weird? Um, but I feel like for me, when you truly love somebody, there's people. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I completely love them. I love them to death. But that don't mean I didn't have to cut them off. That action can be seen as that I don't love them. No, I love you so much I had to let your ass go.
Hello.
Facts.
Like,
Hello.
you know what I mean? But I think the biggest thing with that is I think
Because
the biggest
they'd
problem,
have never got that close if you just liked them.
that part, right?
Does that most
But
definitely.
but with that also being said, like
That's the
I
thing.
feel
No, that's the thing about this. That's the reason why I brought up my brothers and my sisters. I love them so much that guess what? I don't want us to continue to have this perpetual cycle of us arguing with each other at family dinner or at Thanksgiving or on these holidays when we should be enjoying each other. If I don't change who I am, and they're not willing to change who they are,
Enjoy that
why
food.
would I continue to go around them? You can love people from a distance. Just because you cut somebody off don't mean you don't love them. You think about them. You love them. My daddy called me on Thanksgiving. I ain't answer his ass. I love him.
mhm.
I want to add this to there, right? Because look, this kind of ties into, like I said, it ties into what Matthew kind of asked earlier. What is exactly what it is? I just asked it in a different way. It was the difference between in love and love, right? Like being in love, that's some form of like happiness or something like that. It's not as genuine as just actually loving. You know what I'm saying? Because this is how you feel. Because this moment, it's like I'm trying to think. It's basically like a moment where you just like, man, I like them so much that I can do anything, but that can go away too. You know what I'm saying? Just like they said with the in love or out of love, just like you can like and not like, but it's like if it's by love, like they said, it's the foundation, right, of a situation. Because even with that, it's like I think even when you love, that got some form of like in it. There's some type of care in it. Like love got it just got so much around love that's what I don't know.
I just
I
think
just
in
feel like
love,
is just not as genuine as love. I just can't. That's how I look at it though. Just like that in love when you can come in and out of it. Nah.
but it's just that you have some people who do like you though, who will treat you better than people who say they love you though. So it's like it's kind
Mm-hmm.
of hard to
Oh,
decipher
I
that
like that. How
situation.
Angel just said it right there. She just said it perfect. Like it's about you. Love is about them. Yep. Yep.
I think it also depends on the person. Like, if you're somebody who's constantly looking for outside sources, then one of those two things you may rule your life around. Oh, I have to be loved. I have to be liked. Right. But when you get to a certain point of confidence and you do enough work on yourself, then you realize
Mm,
that you're really the only person that needs to fill that cup.
yep.
Right. I can't expect somebody else to fill the cup of love for me. I got to fill that. That don't make no sense.
Mm,
Right. Because other people may not have it that day. Right.
But
facts.
it
Maybe they
does
woke
for a
up and
lot
they's
of
having a
people.
I was
Let
bad
me
just about
ask
day.
to
the
say that.
women. Let me ask the
That's what.
women. Let me
That's why
ask the
I'd
women.
rather be
What
liked
what if
because can't nobody love me better than
Hold
myself.
up, y'all did.
Like,
Hold up,
I
y'all
don't
did.
need
AJ
you just
finish?
like
I don't
me.
even
That's
know if she
cool.
finished.
No.
Go
Well, but
ahead, AJ. Finish
Oh,
up.
I'm sure.
oh no, you good, you good. But it's also the same thing when it comes to like, right? I don't give a shit if other people like me as long as I like me. Why? Because again, same concept. I have to feel that. I can't expect other people to feel that. Again, you have to understand I'm not the center of their world. I'm only the center of mine. So yeah, for me, I may need that 24 hours, 365 days out of the year. That other person may be going through other shit to where they can't give me that. So it don't make sense to me to be expecting that from other people. The only thing that's important to me, as long as I am giving myself those things, right? And if I end up with somebody and they can contribute, cool. But it ain't a requirement. You know what I mean? Because again, just as easily as people fall in love, people fall out of love.
Mm-hmm.
And unless you can commit and tell me you're gonna love every version of me that's going to come, that's why I'm single. I don't see the point because I don't care about somebody loving me for the now. I'm gonna be different in a year from now, 2 years from now,
Yeah.
okay,
10 years from
so
now.
I
so
think it's
AJ,
Matthew next, and then
I
Brother
got a little
RP.
rebuttal. I got a little rebuttal, AJ. Little rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Y'all, as in not you personally or anybody on this panel, so let me give the disclaimer. But
Oh
we're
Lord.
talking about women in general. You expect a man to bring you happiness. This is what women are saying. They saying, guess what? If a man can't make me happy, then what is he here for? First of all, you're supposed to be happy when you get to me. I'm just supposed to, help you go along and be consistent and make sure that you stay in that happy place. I'm good with that. But if you down in the dump, you expect me to pull you out the dumpster?
But see that can go either way because I've heard men say the same thing. Women, we got to do this, that, and the third. So at the end of the day, having the gender war about it doesn't make any sense to me. At the end of the day, it
Men
comes
don't
from
expect women to
self.
pull them out the
Hold on,
dumpster. We don't
hold
even
on,
tell
hold
y'all
on,
how we
hold
feel.
on, hold on. It comes from self, regardless of both sides. And also for the women that are saying that, trust me, they get the same response that I'm giving you right now. It comes from within. You can't expect other people to give you stuff that you don't have. How are you going to expect that from somebody else? You don't even know what that entails. Oh, you got to love me 24 hours a day. You got to fill my cup. What the hell's wrong with your legs? Get the fuck up and go fill your own cup. That don't make sense. Men and women alike. Men and women alike. Y'all both got to do that. Now whether it's women expecting love and all this stuff for men, it's not like men don't expect certain things from women. At the end of the day, give it to yourself. Give
Right.
it to yourself. That's my answer
I
to
always
that.
tell
Give
people
it to
that
yourself.
gotta be
Give it to
self
yourself, or you
first.
expect it from somebody else, because you don't know what that entails. And if you're somebody who, I need quality time from somebody else, I need them to want me and cherish me and spend all that time. Spend that time with yourself and ask yourself, is that fair to ask from another person? Because if you crazy as hell, ain't nobody want to deal with that.
Facts.
That's all I'm
Ouch.
saying.
Don't make people run out my room this quick, man. I think who was it? Well, Matt. I thought was that the question you had? Because I know you was talking to Matthew. Or that
I
was
gave
just a
I
rebuttal.
gave a couple people here gifts, and they ain't even say nothing.
Nah, it's a
Thank you.
couple of things. Like I said, when it comes to being in love and loving someone, it's two different things. If anybody can give me a passage in the Bible where God or Jesus, whoever was speaking, whether it was in black or red, he said he was in love with people, give
Mm.
it to me. And I'm gonna read it
Facts.
out loud right now.
That's
Never
crazy.
talked about it because that doesn't exist. That's
Mm.
something that women came up with so we can make you feel good.
Mm.
No, you're not gonna feel good all the time in a marriage.
Facts.
That's a fallacy. That's a fantasy that women have came up with. No, most of the time marriage is mundane. It's a regular. She go to work, you go to work, you cut the yard, she cooks sometimes, you cook sometimes. She don't cut the yard. I take out the trash. I do the stuff. And then, hey, we good. We get to enjoy ourselves when we go to Costa Rica, you know what I'm saying, St. Martin, or wherever we going. We enjoy those moments. And those moments is what make a marriage special. But women seem to think that this is just like a whole like on the movie. That's the reason why KS used to talk about Hallmark cards. He used to be like, these women are fed into this Hallmark cards, man. And they have, because that's not what a marriage is. A marriage is very mundane. It is. Majority of them. Now, if you got a husband that y'all go to Cheesecake Factory, you don't mind going to Cheesecake Factory because we done heard the list, and y'all go in the stalls and y'all doing y'all thing, baby
What's the
girl,
list?
I salute you and I salute him. Me and my
Hold
wife
on.
used to do
What's
it too. We used to go to 5-star restaurants and be in stalls and whoopty whooping and blam blam. We did that.
you know what? Never
But
mind. I'm gonna
if
look it
you've
up.
been
What's the
married for
list? I have a
11
question.
years, that stuff get old. You done it all. You've done it. You
Mm.
got to be able to enjoy the person that she is. I enjoy my wife talking to her even when I'm mad at her. Like we were just talking about this P. Diddy situation. I still enjoy having conversation with her, even though I don't agree with her. You got to be able to enjoy those moments. That's all I'm saying, y'all. I'm not blaming women. I'm not blaming men. I'm just saying, just enjoy your partner. That's all I'm saying.
Mm. Uh. So okay, I want to ask a question because I think Arthur want to go after this, and then I'm gonna have Angel go. But I want to talk to 51 on this one though again, because I know he the only one that picked like, right? So I got a question. Would you? You know I got a mess. Would you rather? Would you? Okay, now we about to talk about self. Now, would you rather like yourself or love yourself?
Keep on picking with me, boy.
I got to and stuff.
Loving me is all I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Now,
okay, okay.
now listen. I'm gonna say something since you picking with me. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna light your ass up with what you doing because I respect you for who you are. But if I have to, if you wasn't you, I would take you back to your question and I would twist that shit up in half because of how you asked your question versus how everybody answering the question. But we're gonna leave that alone because I respect Kevin. Okay? Because see, what they didn't do is look at how you asked the question. That's why I answered it the way I did. Because obviously liking is less of loving. So I ain't gonna do that because Roy, I respect Kevin. Because if you was anybody else like LA or one of them, I would have fired your ass up over that question the way you did it. Now, you talking about loving? Yes, brother, I love me. But it took me a long time to know what the fuck it means to actually love me. Because getting dressed and grooming and Buying myself shit and paying bills ain't got a fucking thing to do with loving me. And
Mm.
somebody can tell me that. And that'd be a big problem why some of y'all still fucking single or you with the wrong person. Because you don't love your damn self enough and you're looking for somebody else to do it or fill that void or complete you. No, I love me. And it's been a struggle doing it because I ain't gonna lie. I don't like a lot of shit about me. But I learned to love me because I only get one of these and I am him for me. So I got to do something about it. But it takes time. And even at 52, I'm still fucking learning how to completely and considerably and consistently love myself. That shit ain't easy. I hear a lot of people, oh, I love me. You a goddamn lie. What you should have said is when somebody say, do you love yourself or like yourself? And then tell them, how do you know you love yourself?
Mm.
I ain't gonna give you
So
out
I'm
4
curious
minutes.
now. How did
You
I?
ain't
How
gonna
you
get it
thought
from me
I
because
asked the
I didn't
question
answer
then?
it.
Huh?
No, let everybody else answer because you ain't gonna get me to do that one. That was smooth though, with your little smooth, keep sweat looking ass.
No, I was curious. But all right.
It's a struggle, Kevin. Listen, I'm gonna give the panel this. A lot of us are starting to see, and I know my ass a little pale, but we starting to see our kind unalive theyself. It ain't never been in the numbers that it is now that we do that shit. And it's starting to because of self-love. It's so much fucking going on now. And it ain't even got an age on it no more. A lot of us have problems with ourselves. And unfortunately, we're used to having someone to help, like to bleed it out on or to share it with or vent. And that ass is falling out of a lot of people relationships, not just monogamous relationships. I'm talking about mother and father, sister and brother, kids. And they're not able to share and grow and talk about shit. The worst thing you can do is not love yourself. Figure that out and be by yourself. That shit hit different. But the worst thing on top of that is fucking letting yourself down and recognizing it and not being able to mentally deal with it because you by yourself. Some people need people to talk to and to share. Because I'm going to tell every damn last one of y'all at 52, that quick to say I love myself shit ain't it. Y'all be so quick, like I said earlier, to love some motherfucking body else and you don't love your goddamn self. But it feels good to love everybody else because for you it's easier. And that shit ain't right. A lot of men do that because we insecure as fuck. Now you want to go get your security blanket from fucking being with a woman, knowing you're going to fuck her life up. That's all you're going to do. And you want some pussy with your broke, inconsiderate ass. Living in her fucking house off her dime. Trying to call some shots. With your funky ass feet and your stinking ass breath. That ain't how it work. Loving yourself, that shit is hard. Let me show you something that we all share to show you what I'm talking about. Because I ain't gonna tell you how I love me, ain't none of your business. Watch this. How many of y'all, and you don't even have to fucking respond to this. Because one thing about me, like I say, I don't lie, and I'm not ashamed of a fucking thing I do. How many of y'all watch TV and you'll see two people come together, or a mother and a mother and her son have a happy area where they come back together, or a father finally grab his son and hold him like he love him, and you start crying, or you see two people finally get along after a fucking struggle in that movie, and you start getting emotional and you cry, or a man finally pick up his fucking children and do his damn job and tell that woman, don't worry about it, I got them this year. They can live with me, go to school, you take a break and finish up school and get your shit together. And you start crying. Because I do it. Even at 52. I ain't no goddamn crier. But damn it, I learned something about me. The process of loving other people's happiness works for me. And I found that deep within my person when I let go one day and the shit erupted because I thought I was weak as fuck. I ain't know them goddamn people in that movie. But guess what? When you want to fix you and love you and be within inside of yourself, you don't understand how that is. Sometimes you tip over wounds and shit that you covered up and band-aided and learned to cope with and found out you didn't fix shit. A lot of people tell me some, oh, I used to be ADHD and I used to be this. Nah, I grew out of that. No, you ain't grew out of shit. You learn to cope with it. Watch your mouth. There's a difference in learning to cope with something and actually healing something and getting past it. Some shit we can't heal and get past. We learn to live with it. Either way, it's okay. And some shit you can simply outgrow. But the healing process is something that is completely different than anything we've ever done. Because you need God for that part. Otherwise, you will have a very huge life-defining problem that can almost take you out of there. Because a lot of us, when you get grown, and I mean really out here mature, find out you don't like you. Take some time from worry about chasing ass and dick and find out about yourself. Give yourself a break for a minute when you're in between in relationships. Sit down and love you. Fuck another motherfucker loving you. Love you. Because when you try to do that, that's how you fix the problem with you and the type of fucking motherfuckers you entertain or attract by that fucking energy inside of you. And you want to say you love you, but you with motherfuckers that's whooping your ass or lying and cheating. We are with the type of people that we attract. If you keep running into men that's whooping on you, it ain't the men. Because they don't know each other. It's you. What you gonna do about it? That means, sister, you need time by yourself. You need to figure out what's inside you're not paying attention to about you. When you looking for somebody, the people you are attracted to half the time ain't no fucking good for you. Because you meet people and you meet them with expectations. And the shit speaks volumes. It's be seeping out your fucking pores. And that no good motherfucker can smell you a mile away. And now they enter into your life. Only to fuck it up. And then you wonder what happened. It is up to you to love you. And loving you ain't fucking easy when you don't take time. How the fuck you love you and you just jump from this relationship to the next one? What about you? When the fuck you gonna date yourself? How many motherfuckers actually taking themselves out to the movies? I'll take your ass out dancing, get drunk with yourself. Don't talk to me about fucking loving yourself. I'll make some of you leave this motherfucking room. And Kev, no, I will. I done been there. Damn Skippy, VO. I date the fuck out of me.
I was about to
Shit,
say, and that's
I love.
who I do want him to come in the box because he just said a few things in the chat I want to see. And
Yeah, I'm about to
I
let you
find
know.
that funny that he said that that he think that's
I
funny or
date the
something
fuck.
like
You
that, but
won't
he
date
probably
you?
don't.
Kevin, you won't date you?
Of course, yeah, I figured that out. That's when
Me
you
and you
truly
had
know
this
yourself, but
conversation.
everybody don't know themselves. They still
Yeah,
finding
me and
themselves
you
through
had
other
this
people. That's the
conversation. Remember when
problem.
I had that live and almost 17,000 people was in there? We was talking about the mirror. I had motherfuckers jumping out the box like, no, motherfucker, I walked past the mirror a couple times, almost raped myself. You got me fucked up. I love me. I learned to love me, though. I am man enough to tell y'all, it took me over fucking 38 years to know how to fucking love me. That's why I always started my life. Kev, when I start my life, what I say about me, what's the first thing I say when I start my life? And the women
That
didn't want me to say it. What's the first thing I say about myself?
I ain't ish.
That's right. I say I ain't shit. I recognize the things about me in order for me to grow within myself. It ain't got shit to do with you. You have to learn to love you and accept you. But before you can love you, you got to want to deal with yourself. And I'm not going to lie. I didn't want to deal with my pink ass.
Right.
Shit, I didn't even like my color. What you want to talk about? I ain't like my nose. Shit, I had a whole bunch of bones to pick with myself. And somehow I got in the guy enough, more than I ever been. And when I let him inside, he showed me I gave you all this. Why you got a problem with what I gave you? My motherfucking eyebrow went all the way to my fucking hairline.
Hmm.
Because I had to ask myself, wait a minute, I love me. He said, why? Cause you paying bills? You got a company or a job or a few dollars or something? That ain't shit. Those are attributes. Ain't got shit to do with loving you. I was lost, people. The average man don't fucking maturity in his 30s. We hope. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I've been a good man all my life, and I still don't feel like I was mature enough to do shit till I was like 38. Cause growing up ain't fucking easy, especially being a black man. Being us ain't easy, and we don't make it no better fucking over our own goddamn people. It's easy, and like that's why I keep going back to. And you want to run around and get some pussy? You don't deserve none. Sit your dumb ass down and figure out what your problem is
But I
first.
got a car though.
Right? Fuck your car. She got a car. Y'all wonder what? You know what's crazy, Kevin? These people that don't love themselves, they be the main ones who walk around beating their chest and teaching women, giving women a reason to hold their dick out. Now she got her dick out, you mad. What you mad for? When she was being a woman, you couldn't hear her. You couldn't hear her voice. Now she yelling and screaming. Now you motherfucking complaining. Make up your goddamn mind. Do you want her to say something, or you want her to yell, or you want her to be quiet? Because if she do all three, you still got a problem. Because the problem is with the person that don't love themselves, so they project on other fucking people. Go ahead, Angel. I'm gonna be quiet.
Hello, everybody.
What's up?
And host Kevin, how are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm great. So I wanted to circle back to the would you rather like or love? And just to expound on what I put in the chat, um, when you like someone, it's really literally about you. It's about how the person responds to you, how it's most of the time about physical. There's something physical, attractive, and like it's all predicated on how it makes you feel. When you love someone, it is all about how you make someone else feel. And so I think that defining what love and like is vitally important. And so for me, I would much rather be loved because when someone loves you or when you love someone, it is, yes, it's absolutely about sacrifice. It's unselfish, it's unyielding. It is
Mm-hmm.
about making certain that you are filling each other's cups because you can't pour from an empty cup. As far as myself, I I believe that love and like really go hand in hand. You should absolutely love yourself. And I think a lot of times people get into these dating streets because they, to Mr. 51's point, they don't love themselves. You go through stages in which there are things about you that you don't like, but you have got to learn how to love you. And a lot of people struggle in relationships because the lack of love that they have for themselves. I think that one of the things that you even said, Kev, even earlier was it is so easy for people to fall in and out of light. You can walk away from a like ship, but it is difficult to walk away from love because the feelings are still there. So I think that, if people would take breaks in between relationships and really fall in love with themselves and like their company, And I am a huge proponent of going out by myself. Why? Because I like my company, but I love my body. So I take care of my body. I work out. I eat, good things. I drink lots of water. That's because I love my temple and I want to be around for my daughter. Now, are there some things about me that I don't like? Absolutely. So that's an interesting question that you posed. And I'm glad that you did. I land my plane.
Man, I was getting tore out the frame yesterday about that, man. I was going back and forth with a few people. And they actually, I think it was, they the one made it up, though. I had to think about it that way. I'm like, man. And I was trying to use all type of examples. I was like, that's no different from how we be talking about, you know, here we go. Let's see if the room gonna jump up. When we say about women about being in relationship for happiness, you know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why as soon as they not happy, they ready to destroy the whole relationship. Like, no, you didn't make me happy and all this stuff. But it's like that's a temporary thing, you know what I'm saying? If it's really like love behind it or something like that, or you doing it for the family and not your happiness, you know what I'm saying? If your happiness can go away at any time, you see what I'm saying? So that's what I was trying to get them. They still didn't care about that. Well, you got to be liked and all this. I'm like, all right, whatever. Well, yeah, I'm
Here's
gonna
the
say I'm
thing,
gonna
though, when
agree
it
to
comes to
disagree.
that. But here's the thing when
Huh?
it comes to that, though, right? So many people, women all the time, right, want to sit there and say, oh, you didn't make me happy. If you don't even know what makes you happy because you didn't give it to yourself, how the hell you want to expect somebody else to give you happiness?
Absolutely.
Like, that is something I need an answer to. That doesn't make sense, right? And I'll be
Yeah.
the first person to admit it. I used to date people and expect them to make me happy because I didn't know what made me happy. I wasted a
Mm-hmm.
lot of time doing that. Not happy, sitting around in a relationship, and now I'm sitting here feeling irresponsible because now I'm playing with somebody. That's irresponsible. I'm gonna call it what it is. That's irresponsible. You shouldn't play with people's hearts like that.
Yep.
But I did it. I admit it. I'll be the first person to admit it. I used to do that. Till I learned that I had to be single and figure out what made me happy. How can I learn to be happy? What makes AJ happy? What makes AJ this? Insert whatever the hell I'm expecting out of somebody else. That's why I'm a firm believer on you gotta give it to yourself. Because if you don't know what makes you happy, you can't expect it from somebody else. You don't know how to love yourself, you can't expect it from somebody else. If you don't know what love is, you ain't gonna recognize it when you see it. You gotta
Absolutely.
you gotta practice these things first. As selfish as everybody wants to be, if you're such the main character, figure that out in your main character. Figure that out then. Since you expecting everybody else to do it.
Let
And
me ask you, AJ.
I
You know the
agree.
number one reason for divorce?
The number one reason for because people get married for the wrong
I think
reasons.
it's
People get married for
finances,
the wrong reasons. A
Nah,
lot of
that's
finances,
time it's
or
out
that,
of love.
it's either
nah,
finances
that
or
ain't it.
I thought it was reconcilable differences, but I don't know.
it's
That's
It's
fidelity or finances. Them.
irreconcilable. It's irreconcilable differences. You
okay.
know what that is? Women
Somebody.
are not happy.
Again, like
That's
I
the
was
reason
saying,
why
people get married for the
majority,
wrong
like
reasons.
over 70% of women get divorced and they leave a marriage because they're not happy. I can't make you happy. You have to be happy coming into this thing.
Yep.
Facts.
Men don't say, I need my wife to make me happy.
Look,
No, we
I'm gonna
understand our
maintain.
emotions.
I'm just gonna maintain people get married for the wrong reasons, right?
Well,
Again, maybe
well,
that's just me and my. Hold on,
look.
hold on. This might
However
just be
you
me and my.
identify with this, we just know it's a bunch of crap. When
No,
you
I'm
get
I'm agreeing with
married,
you.
when you get married, it's for rich or for poor, through sickness and health, through all these things. So you didn't think about that when you took them vows that maybe at some point in time you wasn't going to be happy.
Blame
Again, same.
Disney. Blame
Again, what I'm
Disney.
saying. Again, what I'm saying is because people get married for the wrong reasons, right? Now, again, maybe it's just me and I'm pragmatic, right? To me, marriage is a business transaction, nothing more, nothing less, right? I'm looking for a business partner when it comes to that. I don't give two shits about nothing else, right? Because again, like I said, if it's going to be till death do us part, do you think I'm going to be the same person you married? Today, I'm gonna be the
No,
same person 40 years from now? No, I'm meant to
no,
be different, just like you're meant to be different. So we can either
no.
decide,
Men
okay, how do
understand
we
that.
move and walk together or anything else? You can't, no.
M-
Right? And if you still
Men
believe in stupid ass
understand
movies,
that.
you
What
gotta
we
grow up.
trying to get y'all to see is we're not going to be the same either. You won't
Exactly.
accept it. We do. Men are not leaving marriages.
I'm
Well,
not
they got a
saying they are.
lot
I'm
more to
just saying
lose
people
too. That's
get married
another
for the
reason.
wrong
But
reasons. That too.
Yeah,
But
I don't
people
give a
are
damn
getting
why we
married for
ain't
the wrong
leaving. We
reasons.
don't leave.
yeah, we don't. For the most
Okay,
part,
so
yeah.
80% of women are filing for divorce. So
Yeah.
irreconcilable differences, however you want to put it. Oh well, I just wasn't happy, or irreconcilable differences, or at one point in time he cheated. Whatever the situation is, the only thing I think men are trying to get women to see is that, hey, look, we're in this together. I'm in this with you. We have kids together. Don't just walk out. Do you get that part?
I get that part, but I think ultimately
I
in some
don't think
situations we do have to understand that not every situation is walking out. That's not always the first. It's not always the first instinct. That's a whole other conversation, but I understand.
yeah, we all understand where you come from, bro. I'm
Well,
just
I
saying, me
get, man.
personally,
Look, it don't matter.
no.
Laugh, laugh. It don't matter. We can say this 100 different ways to women. Until they're willing to receive what men have to say, we gonna keep having these conversations, and women gonna keep being frustrated with men criticizing women. That's just the truth.
Are you bringing other topics to this conversation? Because I was trying to see what is where does it she go?
Right?
No, I wasn't
We
bringing
understand. I
nothing
think
else
we
up.
get
That
it.
we be talking about the same thing, and I'm not
Yeah, I
on
want to
here
talk
to.
some junk. I'll bring Charles up in here.
Oh God, please though. He really goes. No, I mean, because I understand. I understand that part. I don't think, at least I don't think anybody on this. I don't think anyone on this panel disagrees with that aspect. I think it. I mean, there's plenty
Yeah,
of
no, I don't think nobody in
selfish
this room
men.
gonna disagree. Well, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
think it's
Well, in the
selfish men
panel they not,
people.
but I don't know about the room. I just
Oh
seen a
well,
couple of
yeah.
ops in here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Like it's
Bring
probably.
Charles up.
Yeah, no,
Charles, he for sure gonna shift this whole thing. I don't think everybody ready for him.
I agree with what
But what about my
Matthew.
Ethiopian spaghetti black women?
See, nah,
Sorry,
I
Look
what
at
ain't
was
that.
say
I'm over
that?
here
all that,
faking it. Look
y'all.
at the
I
room
love
going up and
y'all.
stuff. Let me
Wait,
stop. I'm
go ahead,
scared.
Angel. Angel's trying to say something.
I didn't
I
say all that,
agree.
y'all. So if y'all took that the wrong way, like I'm up here to just criticize black women, that ain't what I was doing. I was just pointing out certain things. And if y'all want to talk about black men, well, yeah, it's a lot of things we need to do. So we can criticize us, but we've been criticized for decades. Now
Thanks.
y'all starting here, y'all being criticized, and y'all find it very appalling.
They not. It's not. They not used to it. That's what it is, though.
Mm-mm.
Well, I think part of the reason why we continue to have this conversation, and I agree with what Matthew is saying, but to take it a step further, part of the reason why we have this conversation too is people don't learn how to date effectively. We're not taught how to date, so therefore we're not taught how to date into a relationship, into marriages. There's stages to this, and everyone wants a microwave or an instant gratification. People want the Hallmark movies. And to AJ's point, we need to get out of that fairy tale mindset and realize that marriages take work. And people are lazy. People don't want to date, they're lazy in dating. So unfortunately, they're going to be lazy in the relationships. Yes,
Hmm.
a lot of women are filing for divorce. A lot of women, and I did not file for divorce because I
Your
believe,
husband left you?
I'm sorry,
Did your husband leave you?
I actually left after just trying over and over and over. But I thought that he would want to as well. But my story is a little different because my ex husband is a pastor. And I was, obviously first lady of a church.
Now you hitting this from some angles. Dang.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that.
So, and it was one of those situations that even after the infidelity, even one of the church members in our church, it was it became
You making
very
this worse and worse.
well.
I'm not even trying to laugh, but you catching me off guard.
Well, yeah.
I
I
need some
see.
popcorn.
You probably hadn't heard the whole my. If you've been in my lives, though, you would know my whole
I'm
story.
sweating off that one.
But even before all of that, I had to understand my role as well and take accountability for what I contributed. And there was a lot of things that I was blaming him for that I needed to take responsibility for. And so, not making excuses for his behavior and the things that he did, I can only take ownership for the things that I did incorrectly. And so, I believe that part of the problem and part of the reason, going back to my earlier point, that we continue to have these conversations is the lack of teaching. And unfortunately, feminist movement has ruined dating and relationships, particularly in our culture, because we were programmed. Many of African American women were programmed, you don't need a man, you have to have your own, you have to do for yourself. And so, what's happened to that generation of women that are constantly being taught and passing down that mindset to their daughters is they're getting older and realizing you do need a man, you do need someone. But that construct has been played over and over and over in our culture that now women are realizing, yeah, there are some things that you can do. Absolutely. You can get your own house, you can get your own car, but there is nothing that beats companionship and having someone in your life. And so once we get past all of that other stuff, then we probably will have less and less of these conversations because people will understand we need each other. That's, we are receivers. That's why our anatomy is the way it is, because we're meant to receive.
Whoa.
But women, unfortunately, don't have feminine energy any longer. And it's
Ooh, don't
not
trigger the room. Don't trigger the room.
Well, it's not
Question.
weakness. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I will never apologize for calling out the I am an independent woman. I don't need a man. I will
Ooh.
always call her out because there is a difference between independent and interdependent. And when you have the self love that Mr. 51 was speaking of, and when you realize that femininity has more to do with you and less to do with getting a man, it has very little to do with getting a man. It is about loving yourself, knowing your worth, understanding your value, being present in a relationship. And unfortunately, a lot of women use more of this and less of this in a relationship.
Ooh.
But let
They
me
about to
say this.
they about to switch her name around. She's not Angel. She's a demon.
Nah, she ain't no demon. She's
She
speaking
preaching
good
though.
thoughts.
No, I'm saying to other people they probably is.
Nah, but I'm saying, listen, sometimes we
Angel.
have to take a good look in the mirror. And
Facts.
and just to say that you love yourself, if you are a demonic person, ain't no use to loving yourself. No, you need to not like yourself. You need to shame yourself and you need to change your behavior. Just
Mm-hmm.
loving yourself and you're doing wrong, that don't work. And that's what people are doing. We keep on telling people, Just love yourself, even if you're doing wrong. What if I got up here and I said, for all the husbands, you have infidelity in your marriage, man, you need to love yourself. All y'all women gonna say, man, you are full of crap. See, when I get up here and I say, nope, they need to shame themselves because you was wrong. You got infidelity in your marriage. You're not being responsible and you've been reckless with your body. No, you need to shame yourself. I don't give a damn that just because you felt bad about what you did. No, you need to change your behavior.
Unfortunately, though, Matthew, people that do those things don't love themselves. That's the thing. People that hurt other people, because remember, love is about the other person. And so definitely, if you don't love yourself, you are not going to be able or have the capacity to love someone else. So those are the people that do those things, people that have those spirits, the spirit of infidelity, the spirit of cheating, of lying. It's because they don't have the mental fortitude to love who they are. And so because they don't love themselves, they're going to do those things.
Respect, Miss Angel, you got to speak for women because every woman that I've been with, I love them. Now, I don't love them and show the actions in way that I prove to my wife because this is longevity. But every woman I've been with, I love. They could have been anywhere in this world, but they got the Matthew Martin experience. Is what they got. I love them people. I don't shame them, even the fat ones, the ones that's overweight, that was obese, the ugly ones, all them. I love them all.
Okay.
See? So what can you say about a man like me? I love all these women. I don't shame them. I don't say, hey, she a 304 or oh, all of a sudden now. I even heard women on here say, well, the big girls don't count on your belt. I say, yeah, they do. I said, because I gave them a part of me on that night I can never take back. I can't take that back. They can say I slept with Matt. I'm good with that. I'm good with it. See? See how that works?
Mm,
Okay,
I ain't
Angel.
never heard that.
So you, Angel, you said that your husband cheated on. He was the only one that committed adultery in your relationship.
Yes. Yes. He was the only one. So,
So what was the first question that you asked him?
what was the first question that I asked you?
Yeah, what was the first like did you ever was it like why? Like why would you do it? Like what was the first question that came to your head when
Oh, I know why. I didn't have to ask him why.
okay.
So,
Okay.
part of the reason why we grew apart, I believe, in our marriage, even before the infidelity occurred, I was, for lack of better words, I was a bitch. I mean, it's just that simple. I was the higher earner and
That's
more
good.
educated,
Dang, what's that? Good look.
and it was important for me to prove to him that I was more than just the physicality that he would always tell me. And then after a while, I realized that because I was really masculine and using that masculine energy, it was creating a wedge. Now, was there infidelity already in his heart? I don't know. But I made it easy for him to do that. There was financial infidelity, there was physical infidelity, there was a number of things that contributed to the demise of our relationship. And so rather than focusing on why he did what he did, I needed to focus on why I am here and why did I choose him. And see, a lot of times we as women get so caught up in the wrong that was done in a marriage instead of doing some introspection and trying to figure out, okay, you chose him. There was a point where you loved him. So
Right.
why did you make that choice? So then, after we finally separated, I needed to figure out what was wrong with my picker. Well, what's going on with you? So that I don't do one of two things. One, I don't carry the relationship trauma to the next relationship. It's not his fault. Whoever his is going to be, I have to separate that trauma. And then the second thing is make sure that I love myself enough to know that I am in the right relationship and not marry the same man just with a different face and a different name. And that takes time. And that's why it's important for us not to jump from relationship to relationship just
Right.
for the sake of being in a relationship. So I hope that
So
answers the question.
that was boy. She just boy. I can't
But I
explain.
like how you
But
said though. I like how you said too though that you were saying that you were operating in a masculine type of way, right? It's like it's so much. It's not so much like I guess like yeah, it's like your picker was wrong, but because of your stance and your you know what I'm saying yeah, it's not okay. I'm trying to say how to say this because of the stance that you had, your perception was a little off, right? Because of how you were already perceiving yourself. So how you perceive yourself based on the pedestal, like you said, like you know what I'm saying, like you said you had it on, you pick from that view, right? So with changing internally, it's not so much your picker was broken, it's already just the foundation of how you viewed yourself and views whoever coming in gave you that idea. Because I believe now, since you know what I'm saying, your whole demeanor and everything is different, your
Yeah.
understanding, your knowledge, and what you took from it, which I think people should always learn when it comes to relationships like that. Any type of exchange. Like I love that you didn't take the bitterness with you, but you took the lesson. I think that is so big. You didn't take that. You took the lesson from it. And that's what makes you a better individual yourself. But then it also gives you a way better understanding and a way better outlook on the importance of relationship, the importance of what you see in it, what you want from it, and just you yourself. So I think that's really awesome because changing your foundation, your own mindset will have you to have a better picker. So I think when we understand this concept, it's not like, oh, I just pick bad, like I just can't be a good picker. But when you change some stuff around and change your furniture internally, your picker, it's not that it was broken, it was just misguided. It wasn't on the right scale. So I love that.
I was
Absolutely.
just that's how I know the twin stuff is real. I'm literally about to say that about her too, because I'm like that I say that's a perfect example right now of healed. When people be saying I'm healed and all this stuff, I swear I'm over this and all that. Like she hitting it from well I know the other part was getting me, and I'm like dang, because the story was so hard, it hit me a different way. I didn't expect it that way, but the way the outcome is like that's a pure example of healing. Like even with the outcome, she still got the light voice with it and all that, and you know what I'm saying. You don't hear the bitterness. She taking accountability. Like she doing every last thing on the checklist of healing, like to show that a person healed or overcame their problems. Not blaming. You know what I'm saying. All that stuff that that's perfect, man. And you can't even like because usually you can
Feels
read through people and stuff be like man you sound like this and then they be or with the passion they call it passion they be angry and stuff man yeah I'm over this stuff but this mother you know what I'm saying but
Right.
it man that's perfect that's perfect man and if she was tricking me she'd trick me but this is like this like real look like healing that's what healing look like you know what I'm saying
Yeah, I
boy
love that. That's
No,
awesome. That's what
Trace.
it looks like.
And it took time for me to get here. I went through all of those emotions. And I think that's why I trained to be a certified femininity coach because my mother raised me to be all those things. But then I I lost that foundation when I lost myself. And so I had to do the work first. I hadn't always been here. And that's when I knew that I was ready, because I didn't want to be in another relationship. I didn't want to, I was mad at men and all these things. And I'm like, wait a minute, if I'm going to be mad at men, then I'm penalizing every potential man that comes into my life for something that someone else has done and what I contributed to. So once I relinquished that control, if you will, and realized that the only way that you know that you are truly healed is if you're willing to be hurt again. That's really what understanding love is. See, when you are so guarded, I can't do it again because I'm going to get hurt, you're automatically putting up barriers to your potential. But when you go out there and just step out on faith and just like, okay, I can do this again. And you know what? It's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved again.
Preach. You,
Mr. 51 had a question. I'm not sure if it was from me or.
Me and you got to talk, cause it's rare that I meet somebody that's really been where I've been and they come out of it like that. And that's why me and Kevin up here, you made me put my motherfucking glasses on, sister. So, I've heard you in other lives and stuff, but I just, wow, I don't really get into this too much, but I really feel like we have to talk, because there's some things I'd like to ask you about, personal things that I went through in my marriage, and my family didn't forgive me for things that, and I don't give a fuck, because they wasn't married to her, I was. But how far the infidelity went to my family wasn't far enough for them, but it was for me. And it's been hard when I share with people how I went through that, and I divorced her. Took my kids and keep the house. I took my kids and I raised them. And me and her, we cool. We ain't never ever entertaining that over there again. And it's not easy to come out of that, Angel, if you understand what I'm saying. And people don't understand, the only way out of it is to look at yourself.
Absolutely.
Because if you harp on what they did, then you wouldn't understand their real reason for why they did it. It doesn't make them right. It ain't about them being right or wrong. It's about the type of doors you open up as the partner. Because see, when you're in a relationship and they fuck up, you fucked up too, because you chose them. And Kevin, I ain't saying this because you ain't here. He'll tell you, he been in my life. When I said that, when you with somebody, and I've said this plenty of times, anybody who know me know this, when you with somebody and they fuck up, you fucked up because you chose them. Y'all a team. You don't get to say, well, shit, they did. Ain't no they, motherfucker. It's us. We. And
pause.
that's why I said, I DM you. Don't even worry about it. I already followed you. Just follow me back.
Okay, I'll follow you
I'll
back.
talk to you, because let me tell you, it's rare that you meet people that can go through this
Right.
and come out of it the way you came out of it. And God has already favored you because of the way that you talk it and where you are in your life right now. You gonna be okay. You already know that.
Absolutely.
But the way you came out of that is greater than unique.
Thank
It's very, very, very greater than unique. I'd like to kind of throw that around.
you.
But
Absolutely.
I'm glad you came out of it. Watch this. This is so fucking unique to meet a female like me coming out of a relationship Well, they fucked up, and we still feel like we fucked up because a lot of people ain't willing to do that. A lot of people like, oh man, you didn't do nothing. She did this shit. I did something. And people don't look at when people, I used to be quick to be like, oh yeah, she cheated on me. I dropped her. Well, yep, I dropped her too. It's just like I said a few minutes ago before she came in here. If a woman keep dating men that's whooping her ass, it ain't the men she dating, it's her. It's the energy. It's something you're doing to attract these only type of people. It's just, it's something about you that gives off a stench, and it may bring out the worst in people. And that's why I like how she holds accountability for what he did to her. Yes, Kevin, for what he did to her, because of the fact that she took enough initiative to be able to say, hey, something I did could have activated this in that man, whether it was playing his role or doing too much of this or doing too much of that, whatever it is. She knows she played like me. I know I played a fault in my marriage that caused her to do that. I was gone. She didn't come to Vegas with me when I was boxing. And she told me, you left me here. I was lonely. I said, no, you didn't want to go. My thing was, you didn't want to go for my last fight, and you stayed here, and that shit happened. And then you want to tell me you can't make it. But it wasn't until I looked at the fact that I could have canceled that fight and stayed home with my ex-wife. But I'm a flip that over and still say, though, people are going to do what they're going to do regards to what me and Angel do or did. They're going to still be who they are. God put us out in a relationship to learn something and then helped us to come out of it because maybe it was just a lesson. And Angel, I wanted to say that to you. I used to be a marriage counselor for 8 years. I'm going to tell you one thing. You came out of it. You took responsibility, even though it was on him, but y'all were one unit.
Right.
But I'm going to say this to you. Again, God didn't want you there. There was a vow that was broken between y'all. The vow, if what you're saying is true, wasn't broken by you. You could have been a part of something, but just because, now watch this. I'm not being hypocritical. But watch this. Just because you did something, don't give a person a right to destroy or hurt you or destroy your bed or defile your character or debase your character. So it don't matter what you did. It doesn't give them a right to break the vow that was created and addressed and blessed between the two of y'all. See, that's why I stood with my ex-wife. And I'm cool with her. I don't hate her. And say, okay, people make mistakes. We're not perfect. We make mistakes. But you would think with a vow in place that it would just be a little bit tougher than making a fucking mistake to end it. It would take a little bit more than a damn mistake. But I'm cool with it. I learned not to be bitter about it and say, man, look here, bro. My sister messed up. We can't have this. That wasn't for us. And move on about it. And she asked me, she said, you can't live with it? All I did is kissed him and hugged him. I said, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a man. I'm weak as fuck in some areas. And us as men, speaking for me, I don't know about the rest of these men. I know me, I'm too fucking weak to live with that. I can't take my woman kissing another man and be like, all right, we ain't getting past shit. Because every time you do something or get near somebody, I'm be thinking you're going to do the same thing. And don't say I got trust issues because you fucked up either. I hate when people do that. It ain't that I got trust issues. It's hard, accept men how they are. It's hard for us to trust women. Because half y'all ain't got no fucking business dating anyway, because y'all ain't even healed. But y'all will jump out because you want to be a part of something and you do it any damn way. I ain't gonna tell you what you can and can't do unless it's personal with me. So all I'm saying is, I commend you on taking that, but I'm still gonna rock with you on a different level. Hey, you didn't destroy that vow. So you ain't got to take that up with God.
Right.
You ain't got to take it up with God. Everything gonna land where it should.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So
Go
I
ahead.
do have
So
you have some things I need to take up, you know, to redeem myself, and I have, and I've gotten past that. The thing about it is, there were. It's very easy for someone to identify all of the things that their partner did wrong.
Right.
It's very easy to do. But when you flip that and identify all the things that you did wrong, so I can't change him, he can change him.
Right.
And so if I focus on everything that he did wrong, then me changing me never happens.
I was just about to say that. Right.
So it was more important for my well being and for my, really for my sanity, to really dig deep. Okay, Angel, how did you get here? What did you do differently? What have you done the same? Someone asked in the chat. There's a beautiful sister said, Angel, I'd love to know what she does, what she observes as far as accountability in her coaching practice. So there are several things that I look for, and I only coach women. I have a lot of men that reach out to me, but it's very difficult for me to coach a man because my specialty area is femininity. A couple things that I look
There's a lot of masculine women. I know. So.
for. There are. And that's one of the number one things, because one of the first questions I asked, why are you here? Why do you want me to coach you? And then I listen. I pause and I listen. And 90% of the ladies that I work with will admit that they don't know what they're doing. They want to be more feminine, but they don't understand the definition of what feminine energy is. And they think it's a soft voice, wearing makeup, dressing nice, smelling good, and attracting men.
Mm.
And femininity has nothing to do with that. And so what I've observed is unfortunately, a lot of the women that I work with hold zero accountability for their own actions.
Mm.
They blame their partners. And
You
in
about
some
to, you about to,
instances,
sister, you about to start a damn fire in here. Hold on, let me go get my water jet and I'll be
Lightly.
right back.
um, a lot of the women that I have worked with, when I ask them about their relationships, I don't ask them in the traditional sense. So what happened? What I do is I do an exercise and I get them a piece of paper. And they're virtual, so I was like, make sure you bring a pad and pencil to our sessions. I want you to make a list of everything that you loved about the person that you were married to or are married to on one side, and then make a list of everything that you don't like about the other person. And they get to writing. I mean, it's easy if they do it. And then I say, okay, now get another piece of paper. And now all of the things that you don't like about the person, the spouse, the husband, the boyfriend, everything that you don't like, I want you to make an equal list about things that you don't like about yourself, or things that you wrote that you didn't like about them that you've done to them. In almost every single instance, they make that same, almost the exact same list. And they're like, oh my God, yeah, I've done this to him. And some of them struggle. So I have them to read that list. And then I say, oh, you've never done that before? Oh, you're perfect. No, Angel, I've done that before. Well, why didn't you write it down? And so the mirror exercise. And then I tell them on the other side of their piece of paper when they're doing their self evaluation, well, what are the things that you would want in a new partner? Oh, it's easy. I mean, they're just writing it. I want all this. Okay, now, same question. Are you those things? And most of the time, they're not half of the things. The reason why I do that exercise is because we really have long lists of what we want and what we like. But when we have to look inward out, we can't make the same list. That's where the work starts. So don't have all these high expectations of what someone should be if you can't be that. So when a woman tells me, well, it's my time. I need a man that's 6 figures, that's 6 feet, that has a six pack, that's 6 inches. Okay. Okay. What's your
Hills?
look like?
Kev, you get on my nerves.
So
That's messing up.
the list, right? The list. Most of the time when women, I can only speak for women, make lists, they aren't on their own list. I need a man that's 6 figures. Oh, okay, so you make 6 figures. Well, no.
Mm,
I said, well, do you know that most men will compromise their own? It's you see more men that will date a woman that is only making $50,000 with horrible credit. But
mm,
you ask a woman to do the same thing, and she's looking at you like you've got 4 heads. Make it make sense. So you want 6 figures, but you're not making 6 figures. It would be different if you're making 6 figures, but you want what you can't even produce.
mm.
I hope I
Hello,
answered
somebody.
your question.
So,
Wisdom of I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. Jehudu,
Jediah?
Jediah. That's beautiful. I hope I answered your question.
Yeah. So there's a couple of things I wanted to point out before we go. I'm not go, but before we go to the next thing. But um, so I wanted to read what you had mentioned earlier, just in case it kind of went over some people's head and stuff about the when how you could tell. Basically, it's another form of knowing that you healed, right? What when you can go when you feel like you ready to get in the next relationship again or whatever. And I think a lot of people don't, because that's why it made me think about it though, because like that is true. Like if once you're ready to be in or you're not scared to try it again, that's what it is. A lot of people be like, okay, I feel like I want to go, but I don't know if it's going to work or something. If you still talking like that, I don't think you're ready and stuff because you still got that insecurity or whatever is still holding you back. And there's a lot of people that do that. So with that, right, when you feel like, are you ready to take that chance or are you ready to, you know what I'm saying? That's when you know you ready. And then I look at it this way too. This from another whole angle is that I be hearing people be like, once I once I break up or something like that, I'm never marrying again or something like that, right? I feel like people that talk like that, and I mentioned this before in my life, people that talk like that, that's a person that still never found themselves already. You know what I'm saying? Once you talking like that, that means you in a relationship because you basically depending on that person to okay that you complete me type people. Well, you complete me and all this stuff. No, you should be already completed before you even find this other person. Both of y'all should be a complete person and just add to one another. That's why I tell people that you should be an addition, not your addiction to your partner. Which I kind of halfway patented with a hashtag because I hopefully nobody steal that from you, right? So yeah, there should be an addition to your life. It shouldn't be your life. There should be an addition to it. So yeah, if you still talking like that, I probably would never be with, and you're my only one or something like that. And if you unalive, I'm never be with nobody else. That's because you still looking through this person. This like this person made you. You know what I'm saying? So it shouldn't be like that. So if you still find your way talking like that, that means you need to go Even if you're in a relationship, find you a corner to where you don't have to talk like that, and you're not scared if something goes south or something like that. That way, you know what I'm saying, that you know yourself. Because I would recommend everybody to really find yourself before you get into any relationship. Because you shouldn't be able to. I mean, you shouldn't be relying on somebody else for your peace, your happiness, your love, and all this stuff. That shouldn't be something that you rely on with nobody else. You know, I be telling people like, yes, we all need each other, but we shouldn't rely on one another. There's a big difference between that. But yeah, that's like, yeah, once that's how you know you kind of healed and stuff, when you not ever when you ready to try it again and you're not scared. Or I should have said the word scared. When you scared, because scared and ready, that'd be two different things. They be, I feel like I'm ready, but nah. When you're not scared, you just go right to it. Like, hey, we doing it.
And that's, it's funny that you would use that terminology specifically, because I hear a lot of men on this platform that say, I want a woman to be my peace,
Mm,
or all I need is for her to be my peace. And I get what they're trying to say, but words are very important.
mean a lot, right?
And what you put into the atmosphere, it becomes fact, right?
Hmm.
So I tell them, you do not want a woman to be your peace.
Facts.
You do not want a woman. Stop saying that. You want a woman in your life to be peaceful, yes. You want her to provide a safe space for you, yes. But the moment that you declare and manifest a woman to be your peace, the first sign of trouble, the first time you have an argument, who's going to protect that peace? If you're relying on her to give it to you, she's not going to protect it in a heated argument. She's going to obliterate your peace. And that's why so many men, unfortunately, go home and sit in their driveways contemplating whether to go inside of that house, because they know that hell is on the other side,
Mm,
because they've given that woman permission to hold their peace. What I
mm,
tell men is, create your own peace. You be at peace with you, so that when something happens, she can never take away your peace.
mm,
And we've got to normalize that. And when I talk to my ladies, I tell them, don't try to be his peace. What he wants is peacefulness. What he wants is a safe space. Someone talked about the Bible. The Bible nowhere tells a woman to love her husband. It's nowhere written in the Bible.
uh-oh.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Because we automatically show love in the nurturing sense. The Bible instructed husbands to love their wives like Christ loved the church. What does that mean? When you respect a man, the love is automatically going to follow. You cannot respect a man that you don't love.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes hand in hand. He doesn't have to instruct us to love. What he instructs us to do is respect. And there's so many of us that don't respect the men in our lives. So many,
Mm-hmm.
so many. And don't get me started on single mothers.
Oh my. And she gonna do it the light way too, the light voice way.
But this is your show. I'm not going to do that.
Hey, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Hey, we all learning. That's the whole goal, man. We're gonna either laugh or learn in here. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the
Yeah.
two.
Kevin, you know I love you to death, but I'm going to run. Thanks for having me. As
Oh yeah.
always, pleasure for me to come and laugh and learn with Kevin.
Appreciate you.
Nice to meet everybody. Thank you all so much for the gifts. Have a good night.
All right. My boy in the party. So I was wondering what that noise
So,
was, and I'm hearing it through the
a
mute.
whole party.
My boy don't know what he doing up in there. Y'all letting it soak in, man. I hope y'all got some stuff going in, man. Let it soak. That's what accountability look like. I need to put her face in the back of my page to show y'all what. Now that's that's accountability and healing right there.
This
I
is
don't think
loyalty
Right.
I'll
too.
really
Definitely.
hear something like that from that angle.
The loyalty that Six has to be on live with you while he at this party is wild. But that's some true loyalty right there. But I mean, dang, he said, "Hold on,
Factual.
ladies, let me make sure my man's good." So like, I'm done. But yes, I do appreciate Angel for expressing that. I think it's sometimes, and I've even mentioned that too, like, because some people are like, there's no reason, I don't care. I don't care about your reason for cheating. It doesn't matter. I don't want to hear you did it. I don't care. And I get, like, the concept of that, but it takes away. I just love that her stories like that because it really just keeps me in that mindset because I understand, right, the initial hurt, right? But it's
Hmm.
like, I love how she looked at, like, you know what? There's something I could add. And some people look at it like, um, no, you're just like blaming
Victim
the
blaming.
victim. Right.
Right. I
You're just
know those.
victim blaming. But it's like when hi baby, when people come together, like 51 would say, like when you are become one, then now there's two people in that aspect. Like yes, one veered off this way or one did this way, okay, it is, but there's still something that has added in the train wreck, if that makes sense, right?
Hmm.
So I
But
love
it
that she
don't
took
give you
that
the
part.
right to go hurt a person. And
No.
I don't care what I did wrong. I still don't feel like no matter what I did wrong, it gets to ruin a marriage.
Yeah, no,
Of
that's the
course
thing,
not. Yeah.
and that's the thing. That's why I want, like, that's why it's like it's hard to like say the part that she said, and then people not think that you're like making way of like it being okay, or like it was, what I'm saying, it's like because it's not right, regardless of the intent behind it, the act itself is still wrong. We get that part, right? The act itself is wrong. I think sometimes intent matters. It's just like, because sometimes I'll be like, why do people care, if a mass murderer, takes these lives and they have the nerve to ask why he did it. It's like, I don't freaking care why he did it. He freaking did it or he shouldn't have done it, right? But for whatever reason, sometimes we want to know why. But I think in this moment, on a lighter scale, in a relationship, it's a less, like I said, she didn't take the bitterness with her, she took the lesson, right, of how, even if it's just how I look at people in general, how I receive, how I create, how I allow myself to be in a relationship with what type of person, have deeper conversations or more intricate questions, right, so that I don't be in a place where somebody feels the need that they're going to step out, whatever case is. But at the same time, there's something I can look within too and see, is there anything I added to, because it's not, I think if we say it differently, like it's not me adding to the act of it, but adding to see, I don't know, because I feel like you say that people think in a certain way too, like curiosity of it, but it's just some type of breakdown. Just like I think we were talking, was we talking about that earlier in your live where it was where we were speaking about what was it, crap, my brain is not trying to click.
I feel you. I'll be doing it.
It's a part that it's a
That's
part that
that's
was,
because she be up there thinking about me and me fucking her up sometimes.
I
She's
got
simple. It's all right. Don't worry about
I,
it.
but I feel you.
it's
I feel you on that though, because like I understand why Andrew did, and it got to be like that. Because at the end of the day, we could talk about how much whatever somebody contribute though, but what do me pointing the finger at the other person or how much they done treated me bad, even if I found myself in a DV relationship and I was the one getting beat on, right? I can talk about that all day. But at the end of the day, what can I do to prevent from going into a situation like that again? Because if I talk about this person all day, that's not going to do nothing to change my pickings. So I would have to find a way or it's something within myself that I reason why I ain't leave early enough. It was something, or it might have been some flags that I might have missed out on. It could be anything behind it. But what can I do so I don't make that decision again? You know what I'm saying? Or to basically prevent from, just basically prevent from doing that stuff again. So the thing is you always want to, good looks face, you want to always, and that's why, and I know that's one of the hardest things, and I had to learn that through a motivational thing when I was listening to it, whatever, that when you can really make change in your life is when, or try to become a better person, that's even when sometimes you have to even be accountable for the things you feel like you shouldn't even be accountable for. And that's just how it is, because at the end of the day, accountability and all that stuff, you the only person that can change you at the end of the day. So you can only look at the kinks and up, because like for another example, like I talk about well, my dad done treated me this way and all that stuff, but I could talk about them all day. You know what I'm saying? I could talk about them, but they gonna have to change themselves. Me cussing them out and whatever, or feeling a certain way, that's nothing it's nothing I'm gonna do, nothing but waste my breath. I could talk about this for the rest of my life, but I haven't changed anything within myself to either avoid it, to find peace with it, or something like that. So why me cry about a situation where they live in their own life? They probably done left their life, even though they done cheated or whatever they did. But they done left. They on to the next wife. While you still worrying about, dang, I can't believe that they cheated on me. I can't believe that, stuff like that. So it's like, how long you gonna talk about this until you start, looking at something within yourself, so you don't have to go through that again? That's how I look at it. Somebody, are you muted? I think, or is
Muted
I'm
if you
tripping?
want. I can hear you.
What the heck? Yeah, your junk ain't got it's. They don't even
Uh,
say you muted, but you muted.
right.
That's
that
weird.
was weird.
Talk again.
Hi.
There you go. There you go. Hi, there you go. You good now?
Hi, Brown Beauty.
Oh, we hear you now.
She's so mean, bro. I don't know what's up with that. It's cool though. Wait till I tell my mom. Then she want to smile, laugh and
Face
shit.
in the building.
Hey,
Kev in the building.
hey,
What's
what's
up?
up, face?
Hello,
God,
my
Good.
beautiful people.
I
I
ain't seen
can't
her
be
in
up
a
here too
minute.
long because he done became Mr. Big Man. You know, you slide up in him now, his panel's full now. You have a whole bunch of people in here now. Then you got people up here using big words they don't understand. I can't. I just can't. Just saying.
Oh, how you doing, face?
You know what? I'm doing amazing.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
look, that's what I like
then
to
God
hear.
is good. God is good.
Absolutely. Hey, we just came out of Thanksgiving and a lot of people didn't make it. So everybody got a reason to be grateful.
Facts.
Yes, ma'am. I do. I cooked a big dinner and all my kids came. I'm happy.
Listen, I drove 11 and a half hours to Florida and I would never do it again. But
From
hey,
where?
I live an exit from Alabama and we went down to Orlando and the traffic was bumper to bumper. We sat on the turnpike for 2 hours, not moving.
Oh
I'm
my.
glad you told me I catch a plane if I got to go down. And
I
thank
said
you.
my new thing is if I can't fly, I ain't going.
The hell with that. I'm not sitting nowhere for 2 hours. I barely want to do that when I'm laying down.
Oh,
And
I
my
just
life
came.
gotta be special. I got a dude in the club that risks some of his time to be in the be in my life at the same time.
It looked like the strip club too.
And
Sure
dude,
do.
I thought I seen a couple booties walk past, and it was like, nah.
No strip club lights all day.
He definitely ain't in front of no damn podium.
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. You can dish it, but can't. Kev, I'm not. I'm not. No.
You already know.
He'll be starting shit, y'all.
Listen,
See, I'm going
every
to tell
one of
y'all,
his
Kev
topics,
is messy.
51, it's like he can't just stir the pot, right? He got to use the pot spoon that scrape up the little burnt rice off the bottom and then stir it and
And
then
then it
add
scrapes the
water to
bottom of
strain
the
it.
paint off and fuck up the non-stick. That's Kevin.
Exactly. He
That's
just,
Kevin.
he stayed doing this shit every
He always a
time.
little badass little boy, always getting into some shit. Then he look. Kevin was the type of kid when he was little. Mama would leave us to go play and shit, right? Yeah, I'm telling on your ass. And look, he would go fuck up. And then mama would come and ask, who did it? And of course, motherfucker tell on him. And then he want to question mama. But
Pretty
is it real?
much.
Then turn around and go, but mom, is it really worth it to whoop me over this? Because it's already done. Have you ever thought about that?
51.
Why
I got a
why hit
kid
me
like that.
now
I
for
have a
something that
kid
already
like that.
happened and we can't change it?
My
See.
son, the one that when I'm on live with you, Kev, come in and say,
Mm-hmm.
hey, are you going to be on live all this time or are you planning on cooking dinner? So, yeah,
That's Kevin.
yeah, that's Kevin because he be
That's
like,
Kevin.
yeah, face, gonna get off, go cook him dinner. They hungry.
Yeah, man. What you got to say for yourself? Always starting some shit.
I don't know, man.
It wasn't you, was it?
It wasn't me. It
I'm
See,
the
wasn't
that's
me.
hey, you
person
know
that
what?
says I'm just
Hey, y'all
speaking
gotta
my
be
mind,
careful because
keeping
I
it
only know one brother that do
real.
what Kev do, and them is PBs, passport brothers. They be I don't
Oh
know what you
my.
talking about.
Don't
Well,
shake the
Kev,
room up nothing.
the answer to your first question is guess what? Insecurities.
Ooh.
Insecurities. Most of the people that have insecurities, they always feel like they have to speak up and they have to speak louder than others to be heard.
Mm-hmm.
Validation through conversation,
Absolute. Oh, 51. I got to use that. Validation through conversation.
and that's
And then
gonna
try
cost you.
to
You
Well, I
can't
was about to
steal
say
my
that
stuff.
cost and it
so
cost me
many
too.
different things into one statement that sometimes they confuse themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Insecurities.
Faith, that wasn't free.
That wasn't free. As long as I
No,
owe you, it'll never go broke.
no, ain't no fucking owe me. I'm collecting tonight. Fuck you mean owe me? No, you ain't finna owe me. I want mine.
See, but here's the crazy part. I'm gonna be transparent with that. You can dish it, but you can't take it. I was once that
I think
We
ready
a
to
lot of
all
dish
us.
it, but
was.
couldn't take it.
We all
I'm
was.
about to say we all was.
Shit, when I didn't want to face my problems, I talk about your ass, but I ain't finna talk about my problem. Fuck that.
Absolutely. Hey,
I ain't
listen.
want to deal with that shit.
I just told one of my aunties that who tried to just tell me somebody, but Thanksgiving, all your aunties and everybody want to tell everybody else business. I was like, okay, are you still sleeping with Uncle James? She's like,
Ooh,
Ooh.
yeah, why? That's my man. No,
yeah.
technically, that's not your man. That's Shirley's husband, been his husband for how many years? But you over here talking about this girl, but yet you've been sleeping with somebody else's husband for over 30 years. Please do better.
Ooh, that hit different.
You got to stay in a child's place. See, that's where you're wrong. I'm not a child. People be so quick to dish other people's business, but they don't want to put the microscope on their own business.
And I was just saying, face. I just said that on here about an hour ago. People be so quick to point the finger and talk about everybody else's situation and your shit fucked up.
Thanks.
Take your ass home and sweep up your kitchen floor with all them crackers on the floor and
Matter of fact,
ants
mop that
carrying
shit.
shit.
Mop it with bleach and
Right.
ammonia.
Up here talking about somebody else shit and your house smell like a bunch of dead ass hot chickens laying in the floor.
I don't know. I can't tell y'all. I don't know what it is, but I had this conversation with myself where I'm just trying to be unapologetically myself, and it's offending a lot of people. So I really don't give a damn. I don't care, Kev. I'm just gonna
Hello.
say what it is. I really don't
Talk
care.
grown.
I literally just offended a whole panel because that all I heard, this man narcissistic, 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 narcissistic. I'm so sick of that goddamn word, and I hope they leave
Thanks.
it in 2023 because a lot of people are attaching narcissistic to your lack and your impulsive behavior of
Ooh.
you getting in a
What
relationship
about
with these
animalistic behavior?
individuals. Exactly. This man or this woman showed you red flags from the get go. You didn't see it. You ignored it. You continued with it. And now all of a sudden they're a narcissist. No, they wasn't shit when you was dating them. Then you decide
Ooh.
to go in a full relationship with them. That's not narcissistic. That's your dumbass decisions.
Ooh.
Everybody want to use the word narcissist so they can somewhat sound like they fit in or sound like you intelligent. Shut the fuck up. That's what I
Man.
base. Quit trying to label people.
Listen, that word,
The
it's just
fuck you
certain
become a
words.
counselor.
I
Really,
want
you
them
shouldn't
to
be
leave
saying
in
it.
2023. Narcissistic, pookie, Ray, side chick, side dude, all of this shit. I just want them to leave it in 2023. Talk about some mental health. Talk about some business plans, proposals. How about that? How about business banking accounts?
You
How
about
about
to make TikTok
DBAs?
boring.
That part. Can we talk about anything else? But some of the conversation is needed. If you want to pose questions like this, Kev, even though I pick on you, you do pose good questions that make you think. Some people are only doing this shit for views, and it makes
Right.
us look like
Facts.
asinine individuals hollering at one another, where we are just putting on a goddamn clown show for a whole bunch of other people to say, look, see, I told you they can't get along. Why do
Facts.
that? Why do that? And just what you said, half the people that's hosting these panels, guess what? They can dish it, but they can't take it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially some of the guys, man. Motherfuckers they be on there hosting. They never look. They be so much to want some goddamn control. As soon as you disagree with them, they drop you out the panel. Ooh. I be like, that's about the dumbest fucking shit you can do as a grown man. Cause a woman don't agree with your sensitive, well, maybe feminine ass. I don't know.
Well,
Because
51, if you have not met me before, guess what? I am
I
known
have. You
as a
been in my
person to
life.
get dropped a lot, and I don't care.
Hey, Face, you must ain't looked at our friendship. We've been friends. You've been in my lives. Go now. How the
I
fuck you
sure
think we
have.
friends?
Never mind. Yes, I have. Playing Black Ops. Yep. You playing that
Damn
damn video
Skippy.
game. I remember.
I ain't never
You
dropped her
probably
because
seen
we
me
on the
smacking his
same
head
page.
up too on it too. Yeah, you right. You
Shit, I ain't never dropped her because I like her truth. We fuck with truth. You don't fuck with truth, get the fuck out.
right.
The guy
Right.
brought
You
me
can't.
up on his live and then asked me once I got up there, am I going to display animalistic behavior? Sir, use it in a sentence. What's a root word?
Oof.
What's the synonym of that word?
Who
You done
said that
heard
shit?
that word on somebody else's live and just want to apply it to every single woman on this app.
Mm-mm.
Who the hell did that?
He ain't even worth discussing.
I just want to make sure when I see him in the road, I run him over. Shit, that's all.
He's
Oh
not
my.
your cup of tea, so I don't think you'll pass by him. But for the most part, Kev, I think your conversations are great. People have problems or issues because guess what? They live in glass houses.
Yeah,
Man,
the fuck up. And you know what's crazy? What
appreciate you.
about her seeing glass houses? It's a shame because them is grown, immature motherfuckers. Like I was talking about earlier, when you stop doing shit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, when you get older, you should stop doing certain things. And when you don't, like she said, your ass become transparent. We all see you. We all gonna laugh
I
at you.
forgot Moni was in there.
Hell yeah. Hey, look, we don't believe you. You need more people because you can't stop. Why not stop doing certain shit that you did when you was 17, when you 41? You don't think that's a problem? You're still doing the exact same shit when you was a teenager that you was doing, that you're doing now as a 41-year-old man or woman. That's a problem. Sensitive as fuck.
Well, I have a
Everybody,
question. How do you
everybody
change
always
it?
wrong but you.
How do you change it? How do
I
you
don't,
change conditioned behavior where most people that displays these type of character traits always get a slap on the wrist? Nobody holds them accountable
you
for
ain't
their words.
bullshitting. You ain't bullshitting. They get the best fucking break.
Mm.
That's the crazy part. They get away with murder,
Unaliving.
unalive and whatever. Let them do what they want to do. I got 3 pages. I don't give a damn.
I
The
want to
point
keep my.
is,
I want to keep my live though.
You are
no,
correct. They
they
do
ain't gonna
say
do
to
that to
drop
you.
people off the panel, mute them, block. Listen, panel hosting has become a whole business.
It
I ain't been
did.
on here, face. I ain't been on here for months and months and months.
Oh my. No wonder I see you.
Yeah, fuck that. I got a company to run.
But most
Feel
of
you
the
on that.
lives that has root discussions with solution-based topics, they don't get the views, they don't get the support. But you go over there and people hollering and screaming at each other, you're looking at 5, 6, 700 people. So I'm gonna say this before I drop. Kev, I told you what to do. Your voice matters. Continue with these messy ass topics, stirring the pot and scraping up the rice off the bottom.
Man.
Because I cannot stand you. I can't even answer all your questions. I'm too tired today. I
Uh,
cannot. But I hope y'all have an amazing night on purpose, Kev. I love your face. I'll slide back by you tomorrow. Look at the
oh yeah, for
puppies.
sure. Appreciate you.
I don't even know how to drop.
Mm. It's getting interesting tonight. It's lovely. Everybody up, man? Let me see. I gotta check in and see everybody up, man.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm
been
selling them
quiet too.
dogs, so if anybody wondering, shit. The last one I sold for 12,000. I'm selling them right there for 6,000 a piece. Paperwork and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
Crazy
want to do
Blade
it.
breed you up. RIP
Huh?
you up. Alter you up. 6'4", he done went in the car from the club. I don't know if he is. Who in the chat up? I know Moni up and Chris.
Hey, Six don't want to talk right now. He done spent all that money at the club.
Boy, he's sitting there looking at the ceiling like, dang, I can't believe I wasted my money on all this.
No, I don't spend no money in them motherfucking club on them bitches.
I knew that'd get him right there.
They
That
know.
whole background turn red.
They know. They know I got a bag on me. And they know, girl, don't even waste your time, girl. Don't even waste your time. Mm-mm. He'll let you hit the blunt though, but he ain't giving you no money. He don't. Six don't. Yeah, you know y'all bottom barrels to me. Get the fuck away from me. I know it's my dog's birthday tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Slap vibes with him. And then bust up. They be mad. They like, oh shit. This nigga come up in here draped up, thinking this nigga about to make it rain, make a thunderstorm in this bitch. I'll pull out a
Mm-hmm.
big ass wad, big ass knot, dumb ass dope man knot, and go to the bar. Like, give me some water with a cherry.
Oh, what a cherry.
No liquor, no tipping. Like I seen titties and ass when I got in here. What the fuck am I tip for? You was
Mm.
naked on stage already. Why am I tip?
Too late, right?
Why,
Too
why would
late.
I be the
Too
fool? Why would I be the fool?
for free.
Need to keep your clothes on.
Brown Beauty.
But yeah, man, I was peeping out everything y'all was saying, man, and especially about the creators that be dropping people and shit, man. Them niggas be cracking me up. They be really thinking they doing something.
Yeah. I can't do that, man. That's a whole nother thing. I'm really here for the people, man. Trying to and whatever that people want to give. That's why I got my cash up. But I don't sit here and it ain't about that. I just want to build something for real. That's all. And help people in the process, man. I'm not about to drop nobody that's in the middle of speaking knowledge. You know that was crazy.
But the
I
guys
drop
who
them.
drop you on their panels, them the dudes, when they couldn't win an argument on the playground, they ran home and cried.
Oh boy.
That's what them dudes is. Why you say that
I will.
to me?
Mm.
I be on
I'm
the
telling
panel not
my
to drop
mama.
my
I'm
nose.
telling my mama on you.
You know the creator Nosy, the lady who do the like she do the videos about going on. It's a female creator. She my favorite creator or whatever. I was
See, she got that
Oh,
Boost mobile phone
I
with
was about
that
to say her stuff
cartoon
be
speaker.
breaking up. I be trying to see.
And then it
I
got the
be.
giraffe tail glued to the back of the camera to hang out. So she has to move it around like that to get so the signal stay and she don't be moving it
And
all
from
the
this
time.
angle right here, this angle a little bit over.
And they got a little bit of aluminum foil over her front camera with rice on
Not the rice.
it. That's what I got. Every time Rest in Peace try to talk, her family like, I was just
Right,
and I would and I
right,
tried to call
exactly.
you out.
Right, I thought you did it too. That just scared me. I'm like, that's exactly how I sound. Right. I'll be like, all right, I got most
And
of
then
it.
the end it pop up like she really said something. And I was trying to tell y'all that you be
Tell us what?
like, wait a minute, what did you say? You what I was saying? What? I think Brown Beauty, I think her phone got that catalog connection though. Cause like you'll call her name and like her mic don't work all the time. Or like she got her phone sitting in some cornflakes and like she be in the living room
Not
watching
the
the Price is
cornflake.
Right and shit. She occasionally pop back in on us.
You on
They
that
call that
pillow
the
right
cat.
now.
Huh?
Said she on that pillow right now. That's what she doing.
She might, well, her phone sitting in that bowl with them Kellogg cornflakes with no sugar. And it's got water because she ain't got no milk.
Ugh. Look, I tried that one time. I ain't doing that ever. Cereal and water.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Here we go. He can dish it, but he can't take it. Was it that you didn't have it and you tried it, or you just didn't have it and you had to use what you had to
Oh, I had it.
use?
I had it, but I was trying to do a diet like my. I guess I was trying to follow my cousin. I'm like, no, you nasty. I tried it after that. I'm like,
So you
ugh.
mean to tell me you had milk in the house with cornflakes
Yeah,
and you still put water over your
yeah, I was.
cornflakes?
Yeah, because I was dieting. I was trying to
You
diet.
ought to be ashamed of yourself, man. That just don't make no goddamn gone sense. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I ain't listen. When I put water in my cornflakes, that only happened 2 times in my life, and that was because we couldn't afford no milk that week.
Right.
So we was watered up. You know what I'm saying? Sugar water cornflakes. Let me tell you something. If it's a drop of milk in the refrigerator, I'm gonna get a drop of cornflakes to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. I
Oh
don't like.
yeah, and those type of creators, those the dudes who y'all kicked out the clubhouse, and then they came back talking about my mama said let me back in.
My mom.
Uh,
It was one guy, I forgot his public offender.
that name sound familiar.
He need to be on another offender list.
I
I
think I
call him
got. I think I
I
got
call him
into it. Hey,
simp offender.
six. I think I got into it with him though.
What's his name?
Public
Public
offender.
offender or public defender, one of them.
Oh,
I'm talking about this
oh,
nigga
that
is
dude that's on here.
simping,
Oh, everybody know him. I think. People.
Ain't that the same one they
simp
say was messing with
unlimited.
them girls?
I call him simp unlimited.
Yeah, he.
Ain't that the same one that what you call it got into it with my man got into it with him because he said somebody was messing with them young girls.
Oh, he got into it with Moses.
Yeah, the guy got into it with Moses, the other one I'm talking about, but not Moses. I'm talking about the other guy that got into it with public offender.
Shit's a lot of them niggas on here that be fucking with young
Yeah, it
girls.
just depends on what
No,
side, because everybody
Look,
my
on
man,
different
look,
no,
sides.
that could be a litany of niggas on this app.
no. Listen, this guy looked just like Master P. Damn, I can't
Oh,
think of his name.
Slim, Slim.
Yeah,
Slim God.
yeah, Slim guy. I got his phone number. Slim got into it with public offender about young girls.
Well, Polo, I hear the nigga married to a white girl. So
That might
Who
that might
sip,
public? Yeah.
that's the problem right there.
how you sipping for black on here simping hard like that? Why you ain't even got a black girlfriend?
Man, he be kissing
Like
too
nigga,
many
read that
chicks'
shit, man.
booty for. I just can't deal with it.
Wait a minute, well,
Dude,
kissing. Wait, what? What you say, Kevin?
I said he be kissing they buns. Too many chicks'
Ooh,
buns.
oh yeah, he do. He be that nigga.
He don't
That's
never.
why he
He
got
don't hold not one woman accountable. I don't even think that's in anything.
oh, he's an ass kisser. He a simp nigga.
Yeah,
dude.
that's the
Sport
perfect word.
sport
Yeah,
coat,
Is a sucker.
yeah.
sport coat. Damn.
Sport coat. Yeah, because
Sucker
that's
MC.
dangerous, man. I feel like guys like that is dangerous. Like, if you can't let nobody know, oh, just because they a woman, you can't hold them accountable. and all of a sudden it's always the men's fault all the time. I feel like that's dangerous. That's super dangerous. Everybody need to be held accountable in life. But people do things for
Man,
coins and all this other stuff. That's why I don't be liking that situation because they already know who they gonna get or whatever.
you just tell them what they want
That sounds
to
true. Yeah, that
hear.
song is true. Tell them what they
Hear.
want to hear, and that's what you see how the world then turned out.
Well, I tell you how my night about to turn out. I'm about to turn in order to turn out.
Facts, fact.
I really want to stay up, but
Yeah,
I tell you,
I'm about to do exactly the same too. I done
about to
had me a
watch that.
long.
I'm about to watch that motherfucker right there until it watch me.
Uh-oh,
I was gonna talk to Brown Beauty, but she done fell inside a
she beat us
goddamn
to it
pillow head
already. It's
first.
over.
She done fell inside the damn pillow. She can't even hear.
But what's that?
That's
What's that vibration? What
I
is
don't
that?
know. I might do Red Pill Bill tonight. It depends. Last,
Uh-oh.
yeah. They I
do
don't
what?
know who. A Red Pill Bill. That's the name of my shit
Name
when I
is
go
live.
live.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got to clear my block list. I don't know if some of my moderators gonna be in there or not. But I did the. I had one of them transmissions come in there the last time,
I don't play that shit. Get the fuck
and
out
they
my live.
and they got mad. Hey, look, Cam, everyone told me talk about he feel like he a woman. So I put up on the screen the inside of a woman. I put the reproductive system up. I was like, I don't give a fuck how you feel. If this ain't what you look like on the inside of you, you still a nigga.
I be trying to figure out why the motherfuckers think they can tell a woman how to act, how to be a
Mm.
woman.
Oh
You
yeah,
a
they starting to
fucking
get
man.
into it with the women too
Sit your
nowadays.
$5 ass down for somebody to make change.
Yep. They
And
saying I'm more
hey,
woman than
look,
a
bro.
woman.
I've been
Well, what
boxing
they
all.
don't want to happen is for men to get upset about the fact that what they're trying to do is diabolical. And
Yeah, I'm
we
finna
know
get
they
off,
meant
man.
it.
I'll
We,
holler at
we
y'all.
know they meant
All
it.
right, for sure, my brother.
All right,
Look,
see.
here, all right. We know they dudes. So there be bar none. Fuck with our sisters here and watch what happened to that Negro. It's on and popping.
Mm-hmm.
Literally popping.
Said Joe Pop, right?
But
Said
yeah.
Joe Put the Chris. Yeah. All right, I'm about to see. Right, I'm about to probably hit the
All right,
either the.
close the box
Good
up.
night, guys. Sorry.
What the? Did she just come back? With, we over there on her head this whole entire time about her being asleep in the pillow, and
Hey,
then she come
look,
out of nowhere.
I see they got it on Joy Road. You can't even
I
go
should
around
stay
these
up another hour
motherfuckers,
because she came back. Like, hey, I thought you was getting off. That's fun. That was perfect time. That was the funniest. Oh yeah, I'm about to get. Good night, guys.
man. Like, what y'all doing? What y'all
Like,
about
no,
to
we over
do?
here calling her name all this whole entire time.
I'm done. Yeah, I was calling my name and the devil.
Yeah, I think it was vibrating on your pillow and stuff. It was yelling so
Hey, but
loud.
you know what, Kev? That's the type of nigga that when you see him in public and checking about that shit, he be like, man, that's just the internet, man. That's just a character I do.
Who that?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just a character I do, man. I just do that for money, man. Come on, dog, don't knock me for my hustle. He ain't stand on none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, one of them niggas was.
You said who?
He
It
threw me
ends
around
with
10 and 12 a.m.
offender. You said what time is it? Hello.
And then them bitches be stinking in the club too, man. They be sweating.
Oh my.
And then that sweat mixed with they cologne. I mean they perfume.
You These cars
Bitch,
be
you smell. They
flying
got
down
me
my
smelling
street.
like I done this. They got me smelling like after fuck, and I ain't even fuck nobody.
Oh my. They booty was pushing out like that.
I don't know, but I know they do the same thing. All of them do the same dance moves.
That same right.
Right,
That left leg, right leg.
right. Turn around, bend over, shake the shit.
Look
You know,
back at it,
they all
right.
do. I'm like, wow, no talent now. No, I remember when I
Try
was coming up, it was strip. Man, they just so boring.
different. I thought one of them was cussing you out. You not gonna talk about my twerk. It's some work with this twerk. I put in work with this twerk. I guess we said we about to all go over to Brown Booties. I mean, I must be sleepy.
Wow.
I
I'm
couldn't
done.
even get it out after that no more. That was funny. I do need to go to bed. I was trying to be funny. Said
I
we about to
blame
go to her
6'4".
live.
It's 6'4" fault because he was in that club. But anyway, we finna go
No, I'm
live.
thinking about booty. Brown booty, right? Oh boy, that was funny right there. I bet
Oh, but you
everybody.
know what though, man? It's the fakest place you can be though. You
Yeah,
know these bitches in here fake. You know it. You know that ain't her
most
real
definitely.
hair for real.
Most definitely. Their
You
attitude
know
is
those
there.
ain't her real. You know that shit.
Yeah.
You know, you already know what the deal is. I don't take no bitch in that serious.
Nah. I was always when I did go to the club or the strip club, I ain't never really was paying for anything either. It was probably my friends. I go in
But
there
that's
just to
all.
drink and look.
Dude,
Some of
even
them
when
was
I was
actually on
making,
me and stuff.
even when I was in the game, I didn't fuck with the strip club like that. I never looked at that as entertainment at all. If I want to fuck, bitch, I ain't coming to do all that. We fucking?
Mm.
Okay then, well, ain't no need for me to even approach you. What the fuck I'm gonna approach you as you damn near naked? Normally, if
Mm.
I do that, bitch, we fucking. Ain't no stage. Ain't nobody to. I call me raised by the old
No,
school.
Jen, I seen
But
you,
that shit
Jen.
gonna
I
turn
was
me on.
scrolling on my backup page, and I guess who I seen cheating on my room. It's like, don't let me stop.
That,
I'm bringing my
that
belt
shit
up.
gonna move me. And it's a bad investment. You don't get no money back from that.
Work and security.
It's like I'm rewarding you for nothingness.
Yeah, because of a nothingness.
Let's see what's up.
What'd you say?
Now, back when I used to be a stripper, back in my old days when I was a male dancer, it was different.
You said you was a what?
Back when I used to work at Chippendales.
You really worked there in Subway?
Nah, nah.
No.
Expensive. Want them long legs. The ladies like
Had a long
legs.
legs
Them legs.
on.
I know that's six. I see them legs.
Like them six legs.
Wait, what?
Them legs look familiar. That is funny though.
Stupid.
No, 6'4". That's a good name too. That's a good stage name.
That's the right. That's the name. That's funny.
Coming to the stage.
You said, "Why is the screen so big?" No,
That's too cool.
that was funny though.
Silly little motherfucker. Y'all
Coming
stupid.
in today in the club. 6
Can we get six
6
four? 6'4".
Well, no, the time to go back is about 2:25 when they all just sitting around, the ones who been there all night and didn't make no money. sitting there shaking their head, waiting on niggas to call them back, see if they can trick off real quick to make their night worth it. They be sitting there, niggas be bullshitting them. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yup. Bitch be there 30 minutes after the club
Right.
closed. Niggas still ain't came back.
Mm-hmm. Them was fun days though, but it was a waste of time, energy, and money. You know, I wasn't spending money like that, but a little bit, just to get, just to impress some people that ain't really worth it and stuff, man. It's true. That's why I lost the interest for all that stuff, man. I mean, it looked
Well,
good though, but wasn't nothing for real.
to me, it's a lazy girl hustle.
Get facts,
You know,
quick money.
that's equivalent to working at a fucking hair shop.
Is it
I
a
mean, I
hair
get
shop?
it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But shit.
I would at least get a hair shop more credit. They at least put a little bit more work than shaking their buns.
Yeah, they do. They do. But that
Uh,
mouth.
oh my. Because a barbershop, they do a little
Oh
bit, but
my.
I would say if you talking about like a male version, that's like a dude that be selling, you know what I mean? But that's like almost the same
Well,
thing.
you
Like,
know,
easy job.
in a barbershop, ain't no gossiping in the barbershop. Niggas in there trying to be the next Malcolm X.
Oh my.
You know, every nigga in there is a philosopher in the bar.
They are.
Every nigga a philosopher and a paralegal.
They all got a story. Not a philosopher and need a paralegal.
Mm-hmm. They,
You
now they
silly.
got a website to be on. Now we could be on TikTok now. Barbershoppers, they a little TikTok.
It's back there.
And I ate all that food. That was good. She she made me hungry. I done tore all that stuff up, man. And said my little one brewski I had. I'm nice. I'm nice with it. Let's see. I want to jump in somebody live. Ooh, my TT on. I might pop in her live.
What?
I
Oh, dang,
want to
her
see
John
something
full
different
over
at
there.
the. I want to see something different at the strip club,
One, two, three,
like a
4, 5,
girl on a
6.
cane or something in a wheelchair or some shit. Midgets,
Oh, wow.
something different.
OC on.
Hey, what if they had a handicap strip club?
That's something different.
I'm good on that. I don't like mid. I don't like. Oh, I don't know if I can say
I'm
that word.
so sick of
Uh,
you.
have a girl coming
I
up
too.
there, legs all twisted and shit. That'd be funny, that motherfucker.
They get a lot of people there. I promise you.
Mm, that's funny. I should be a comedian. Oh yeah, so you about to call it a night, Cap?
Yeah.
You about to,
Yep.
all right then, well shit, go ahead, man. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
probably crank up Red Pillville, see
Because
what
I'm
these
about to be in
motherfuckers
other
talking
people's
about.
live for the rest of this week until Friday, probably. Because I got to take me a break.
Cause you have to
I
And
don't
work.
know.
that's the only time I don't get banned.
When?
Is when I'm in other people's lives. When I'm on my
Oh.
live, I
I feel like I done jinxed him. Since I told him about him not being banana, he been
hey look,
banana.
I had a good run though,
Oh.
didn't I, Kev? I
You
had a
did
good
right. Because I
run.
was like, no, all the stuff he be saying, he ain't get hurt yet.
Oh my
I wasn't
god.
even trying to jinx him, but right after that, he said, no. He came back in my room like I think a couple of weeks after. He like, no, you just spoke it up. I see that. Yeah,
Yes.
I might sneak up on. Oh, he scared me. I thought he said Charles. I'm like, no. We will not end the night like this.
Did somebody call Charles?
Right, exactly. Did you call me and you ghettos and all that stuff? All right, R.I.P. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate all y'all. All y'all. I think some people fell asleep in here. Hold on, let me see if
It's been
I
another
see
live of Laugh or
who else
Learn.
fell asleep.
Thank you
Oops.
guys.
You said what?
This has been another segment, another live with Kev.
Mm-hmm.
Laugh and Learn.
There you go.
Learning.
You gonna learn or you gonna laugh. That's what you gonna do. That's
Learn
one
and
or two.
laugh.
Learn, laugh, or get blocked.
He's so done. Not learn
That's gonna be my third
that.
option.
Oh my gosh. Nah, for real. People be coming in here trying to be blocked.
No,
Like y'all must want to be blocked.
I want people to match that misery. Misery.
Oh, I am down my phone. Man, you what time was you on last night? You was on to like what? Long as heck. I don't even remember what time it was.
Yeah, I know. It
Like
was
3 or
like
something. Like it was late.
3 or 4, something like that. Three,
Yeah,
three or
you
four, one of the two.
was
Yeah.
in there.
But the night before that, I was up to like 7 or 8.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, I did my sessions. I done did like a couple of them. It's like, let me see. I actually post all them videos on YouTube. Let's see how many hours I did on each one. Oh, she actually look. Okay. I see you. I see you.
I see you.
Let me see. So I did. Let me look on YouTube. These videos that I posted already. So did I look this one up? Well, we can't give each other credit. Okay. So one of them, I think that was Thursday. Thursday, I did a 9-hour video.
Mm?
Friday.
And I never lie.
Oh, that was Wednesday, huh? You said what?
Yeah, 9 hour live.
Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday did a 9-hour and 47-minute live.
Yeah, we be going in. That's the thing. That's why, like, I think I be over here high now when I go live. Because once I go live, I be on that thing for like 10 hours. I'm like, I'll be back another day, another week, another month.
Dang.
like, and then it don't help that you be going live. I'm like, what is it live for? So, yeah, I guess.
Right.
Okay. I'm gay.
See,
Why not?
why not? You feel it.
Why
Why
not?
not? Wednesday and then Thursday, I did a 8, almost 9-hour live on that one. 8:54. Friday.
Crazy.
Well, today's Saturday, right? Okay,
Today's
it's Saturday. So Friday, I did a 10-hour live. That was wow. That was yesterday.
That's crazy.
Uh, ten
Okay.
hour, 22 minutes.
Yeah. I was like, 'cause you was out for a good little minute. That's why it's so funny, because you just really never know how the conversations are gonna go and what's gonna. That's why it's
Facts.
cool to have those questions, because the questions, like, it's really like icebreakers, because the questions is what's supposed to bring out the answers, of course, hopefully too, but it also brings out all different type of dynamics and point of views. So I
Yep.
always love that aspect. 'Cause I know, like, you come in a room like, now, how did we get to this from these questions? I'm trying but it just, that's how it goes sometimes.
Exactly. I be loving it too. I love it.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It just, I mean, that's what it's for, I think, too, because it's bringing in people that, have a question or, statements about it, but it also just opens up, really great conversations and good
Yep.
nuggets like tonight that you didn't even expect to have certain point of views
Facts.
on. So I just think it's so cool, because you don't know who's going to come through. That's why I always tell people, don't worry about the number that you see in there, because it can always show like something to be like, dang, people that actually went through this live, like,
Mm.
and the conversation you had, like, you can't even, that's why I don't even be worried about it all the time, because at the end of the day, it's like, it's who's supposed to be there, and it just opens up so much interesting dialogue from different people. I think that's so
Mhm.
cool. Cause like you said, you gotta come in early so you get a spot in your live. You know,
Right.
you gotta come in early because everybody goes.
Yeah, because everybody don't be trying to stick around. Like, it's so slow in here. And then they out of nowhere, kaboom. Nah, I can't find a spot.
Exactly.
I be
Exactly.
have to be patient with my own. So sometimes I be wanting to get off, but then out of nowhere. And then some of them nights I was about to literally.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, you was here a couple of times. I was about to be like, all right, I'm about to call it in the next minute. I feel like this about to happen now and stuff. I said, I'm next minute the room 300. It's like, nah,
No, for real.
that
Yeah,
literally
so
happened twice.
but that's why it's be hard to be live because, like, it's hard sometimes to find a stopping ground when it is like the conversation and stuff. So I love when it does calm down when you're trying to get off though. So you don't feel like okay, I'm missing out on the conversation. But yeah, or
Right.
unless you have me coming alive, I'm trying to make you stay up. But yeah, so you try to keep them on, guys. Keep them on 5 more minutes.
Is crazy
Yeah.
still up? You up crazy? Is I hear
Crazy went to crazy sleep.
Did she sleep? Okay. Yep. So she got her pillow
Going
now.
once,
Shot.
going twice, going twice.
Okay. I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna say earlier, and I don't care if they're not here to hear it now. But I was trying to say this the whole time. I forgot. I got stuck on when I was talking. Somewhere we was talking about when they would say like he just won't like people just don't get up and just want to leave. It was something I don't know. I feel like you was in the room for that, but I'm not really remembering. But it's
Mm-hmm.
like oh I think yeah we was in basically wow that's what it was. And he was I don't know if you were in it at the time, but he was talking about like you know what would you do if your spouse just wants to leave, just up and leave out of nowhere? Like what would you do or what would you feel? It's like that. But I was trying to say to my point earlier that sometimes people don't just leave. You know, people don't just. It's not always like in other words, like there's signs sometimes. There a lot
Mm-hmm.
no, majority of the time there are signs. There
Yeah.
are signs that if a person did just come to you and say, nah, hey, yeah, I'm good, I'm out of here. I think it's a rarity that it happens without, signs, but
No sign.
because I know it happens, just like especially if a person have like a whole like a double life, they have a whole other family somewhere and
Oh.
they just, hey, look, I'm going to go like, what the heck are you talking about? Stuff like that. But even in sometimes situations like that, I think sometimes you have an idea that something's going on, but you don't always know the details of something, right? Especially when it's going on a long time. But I was just saying that it's not always in the sense of like sometimes in certain situations like we contribute to demise of things because sometimes we get too comfortable and don't even want to have a conversation or ask what's going on or check in with each other to see what a person's thinking, feeling, all that kind of stuff like that. But I think ultimately that's why I was trying to make that point that it does matter that you are vocal, that you are present um, as much as you can in relationships. Because it's never, I won't say never, but in a lot of cases, there's always a reason why something is happening. And it's important to check it out. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy? You don't deserve it, but it'd be nice.
Right. Deserve.
You
Not
deserve.
that word again. I know what the banana that word. I'm
Yeah.
gonna filter that word in.
Words that Kev don't go for. That's what we need. That's another lie we need.
Deserve, mistake,
All the words Kev
entitlement.
admitted. Yeah, entitlement, like all these terms, words and phrases, lack of accountability.
Right.
What's
Excuses.
the
Deflection.
that's it. You deflect. Oh my God, yeah, those are words right there. Deflection. That
So
deflection be real, boy. Oh my God. I feel like though honestly, sometimes some of us women though, we have a really I ain't gonna lie, I think it's both sides though, because the men do it too. I see them do it real strong. They be like hiving on that hoe. Hiving on that hoe. That's
Man,
Do the Heisman. But that's how some they be dodging. They be dodging stuff.
not the
Dodging
Heisman.
person. That's the guy version of the girls, of the women. Um,
Mm.
deferring.
Remember that song too. Do the Heisman on that?
Do that Heisman.
Was that a what you call that song?
I don't even remember who
Universal
sang it.
song, or was that a local? I can't tell.
I thought no, it's because the Heisman is like a real thing that the football players be doing.
Football, yeah.
Yeah, so like I think that's Universal the song, but I don't even know.
You heard the song before?
Yeah,
Oh
I can't
wow.
remember if it was. I always play everything with Dallas, but I don't think it was Dallas. So I'm not sure. But hopefully you go live again soon. Um,
Right,
mm,
cause you getting on tomorrow, right? HD said so something like that. You said you was getting on tomorrow, something like that.
I'm gonna pray about it. Cause my days be going like so scattered. I'm gonna use it. I mean, it's an excuse. But it would be ideal if I got on at 6 a.m. But
Yeah,
trust
cause
me,
we need that. We need that one. I was about to dang near do it tonight too. That topic.
you can't do it tonight without
Put you.
with these
It
questions.
put you in that big box though. Hey, you with the type.
That's why it's so funny. Like I don't know, man. People put. That's why I say like in certain cases, people would put cheating over physical. They really do. It's
Mm.
crazy. But yeah. Oh, ha ha ha. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That was some good water. I need that.
What y'all thirsty?
It's your Thursday.
Right.
It's
I need some water with y'all
your
Thursday.
thirsty. Where your water at, Kev? I saw you had. Did you have some water by you?
Yeah,
Okay. Good job. There we
you
go.
know I gotta keep it with me.
Go ahead and hit that last week.
That last swig. That's why I had to swig early, just cause people want to sit there and do the boop, boop.
That
That's the
sweet
reason why I
though.
gotta hydrate myself now.
Yes, please do. Hydrate yourself. Hydrate. Please and thank you.
Doja Cat crazy now. What
Huh?
happened to her?
Who?
Doja Cat.
Doja. Man, it took her like they could do all of them. Get
Yeah,
initiated. She been initiated though.
she's scary.
No, it really is. Like the transformation of these people, like if you just look it up, it's just insane the way they've been like mm, 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 mm. It's too much.
Oh my. I need to stop looking at this with my eyes like that.
Where my friend Matthew, where he go?
Dang, when did he leave? I thought about
Because he was oh my god, I'd rather be in his live. Women need to get it together.
it. Got me in the middle of my yawn.
I'm like,
Right.
Matthew, where you at? Because I want to say this. I want to
It
say it while
says
you
the
get ready to talk
right
about
time
like
to say it now. Let's go.
because I'm just like, that's too funny. Like, it was just, okay, I'm sorry. We should start having last 10 minutes of like highlights of the
Right. The
highlights of the
highlights of
live.
right.
Love for like switch it to highlights of the live. You know how to do that. The highlights of the live.
I know my one main highlight,
What?
the healing, the true healing of
Oh yeah.
from Angel. That was nice. That was lovely.
That was man. You like I said, but see how you know how you say like you can tell when someone has empathy and all kinds like that. In some situations, you can tell when a person has done the work. I would at least say that.
Yeah, I
I
can say
won't. I
that too.
can't. I won't sit there and say that you're healed, but I can at least say that you've done some work,
Yep.
and you can tell a person has done some work, the work, or
Yeah.
nothing. You can tell.
Yeah.
And
When
I'll
it's
tell you
different
some
from the
people.
like from the normal response or the average. I can't say normal. I meant to say that the common response. That's how you could tell, because usually people that come out that situation is not sounding like that or pointing those type of them uh well having them type of now I'm doing the what the heck talking points. They're not having them talking points either though. So
Yeah, and that's the thing. She didn't have any. That's why I love like just speak from like what it is. I do love that honestly. That she's able to just speak from her place, and nobody was trying to tell her no. And when I really was trying to say like no, it's not your fault. Like no, she took what she needed to take from that situation because people would love to look on the outside and tell you, oh no, he was dead wrong and this and that. You ain't do nothing wrong. You ain't do nothing. But it's like, and again, she's not responsible for what he did. I think we need to understand that concept. She's
right,
responsible for what he did physically in that action. But there, you can at least, but in some situations, you can say that okay, you know what? I also can learn something from this
right,
situation, from this, you know what I'm saying, from this relationship, and a lesson that I can take in. What did I, what areas was, where did the breakdown come from between both of us, and so I don't know, I just love how she explained it to where she, said what he did and what she felt about it, because that's what he did. That was a fact. That wasn't a feeling behind that. It's just what happens, what he did. It wasn't, he ruined me. He tried to do, no, it's like, no, legit he said he did this, like he was with this person, this, whatever case is. And but just at the end of the day, like I was this way. These are things that I contributed to the fall of our marriage, not the fall of the situation, but the fall of the marriage as a whole. So
mm,
I just thought it was dope because not many people are willing to do that. She even said some women are not able to take any accountability within their relationship or their situation. Because at the end of the day, like when it's a relationship, marriage, whatever, you both have a part to play in the victory or the demise. So
mm,
however it plays out.
that's facts for sure. Right.
That's just what it is. So what time are you getting on Monday?
Mm.
What time are you getting on?
You said what time you get? You say what time you getting on you? That's crazy. I don't know. I gotta ask you that. I gotta ask Brown Beauty that.
Oh, oh my god, that's
Make
funny.
sure I know who to invite in there too. Now I know.
No, you don't.
You know what I'm about to go. Get.
You don't
I
know.
know invite who exactly to invite. Nah,
Oh my god. As long as you don't
I
bring
mess with me
trouble,
again. It's like
bother me again. I got you.
right. Now it's like I got a secret weapon and stuff.
That's
Like
hilarious.
remember that one time you tried to say something? Okay, I got somebody for you.
Like, please forget. Please forget. Don't do that.
I remember you got me too. I was like, with that one night when I was trying to mess with you, and then you was like, "Oh," you said you was like, "You gonna be on live once?" I was like, "Okay, never mind. I changed my mind." And then I still got the next day. He was like, "Yep, you said 30 minutes, right?" I was like, "Dang,
Exactly.
huh?" And I stayed 30 minutes too. I was like, "Man," I was like, "Man, I know not to bark up that tree again."
Look, you learning fast. I'm about to bark up that tree. Oh, come on. It's an apple tree. Why not? Get the apples. Get the shiny apples.
The heck did they do?
You know what people should do? I ain't gonna start it because I just ain't gonna start it. But they should pay to stay in the box for
To
hours,
stay. Oh my.
and they get seniority of like they don't have to mute. They can cut in when they want to,
Mm.
but respectfully. I don't know how
Somebody about
people.
to do that though.
Huh? It is right. You want to start?
That's like the reverse version of drop out the.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like you can pay a certain amount that keeps you in the box, um, as long as you want it. However long you want to pay to keep stay in the box, and then when there's
People
time,
spending the night in your stuff.
Huh?
So you got people spending the night in your box after that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just me.
I think it felt like somebody was doing that already.
Huh?
Well, no, somebody paid. Uh, I don't know. You got me on that one. Made me think about that.
Who you gonna call?
I feel like somebody did that. I think
Then what?
pay to stay in the box.
I got
I
you do
think.
that. Like, if you get kicked out, you should come back in and pay and stay. Something like that. Yeah. This probably be getting on in the morning because I be going to sleep late Saturday night and I can't even imagine going live at 6 in the morning knowing that I'm this sleepy. I'm like so sleepy, like ain't no way to work out. I'll be too tired.
I'm trying to think of some more highlights we had. Now you got me thinking about the highlights, all the stuff that I got out there stuff. 'Cause that was one of the ones that stood out. Uh,
How it is Thursday.
my boy, he came in here with the woman stuff. Any opportunity he can have, I felt that one though. I feel it though. I feel it.
It be a TikTok live most wanted this one. Who was the most influential, the most aggravated, the most best negotiator, best positive vibe creator.
That'd be sweet.
Okay.
They did something like that.
Huh?
Most toxic, the most enablest, the most less accountable, the most crybaby lies, the most the most pander.
How long are you going to stay with me? Were you about to get off or you stay with me? We can stay. We can chill out. I'm gonna give you a pillow. I need one more.
So, what happened?
Let me see your eyes. Okay. Good.
Left, right. Let me see you do it. Left, right. Let's see. Somebody that spoke of that Krishan. Or what the heck?
What happened?
Oh, man. Nah, I was saying that Krishan, blue face girl. Krishan, new man treats her like a queen. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what you saying? Oh my god, I just got a sharp pain go through my hand. Oh, that hurt.
What the heck you doing over there?
Oh, oh, it's weird. It hurt. Oh, you gotta play spades.
Spades?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'll be missing out on a lot of movies, but dang, at least know how to do that. Like Uno. I would have said Uno if I didn't know how to play that.
It was ways that you can play it online. It's a bunch of different, I guess, icebreaker games.
Oh, you talking about that one that be on the phone? I be seeing people play spades on the phone.
Yeah. My son has that. I'm like, delirious. You good? I'm about to leave you in here. I'm leaving. But Not you. I'm not yourself. But I mean, I know you're about to go sleep too, but yeah. We'll see what happens tomorrow
Right. You said tomorrow, right?
or
See
today.
how, see how, right? See how amazing your live gonna be. That's gonna be. We gonna see it. That's gonna be.
Oh, so sweet. It would be amazing because ain't nobody gonna see it to like give it any critiques because we ain't gonna be there. So it's all good. You don't know about.
Man,
No worries at all. Like, I swear, I've been feel like I've been on, I've been clocking in, and we just, and then it's like we have a sleepover, so we just go to bed. All right, y'all, everybody, lights out,
right. Lights out.
lights out. Till next time.
Right. Until until she get online. Right. Yep.
Lights out.
So we can get that topic going too. Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we gonna find out. We gonna figure it out.
I just,
Why they don't leave?
I was saying, that's why I want to just have understand the concept of what that looks like to the people. Like, if they don't leave, where are they going? Or maybe stay. What is it? Mm.
I feel like it was some main stuff that happened. What happened? What happened? It was something. It was some other highlights though. For real. I don't know some stuff that hit.
What's the what?
So it was some more highlight. I just can't think of it. That
Other stuff that happened in the live.
hmm
Um, I'm
I think
so
that one overpowered so much I done forgot about the rest of 'em.
I
I ain't gonna
did.
remember.
I did. I did. It was good stuff. I know that much.
Right, that's about right, exactly.
It was a you had to be here type of moment. So you had to be there. I don't know what to tell you.
At least this ain't go as this actually went more decent than the rest of the 2 days that was going on. Well, it was getting wild some of them nights, man. One of them it got super wild. Good thing you fell asleep. I just was like, dog.
What he was saying, what?
Dog. Oh, like right.
James don't get tired. Like as I tell people, it's a song. Actually, a kid, a person made the so they don't get tired, don't get tired. But you can't get tired. They don't get tired.
Ain't no getting tired, huh?
Ain't
Right.
no getting tired. I'm going to sleep 'cause I got to. I ain't tired though.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Just do it. Because I choose to.
I
Ain't because I
choose.
need to.
Exactly. Man, that was a whole. It was a whole. It just made me. I don't know why that made me think of this, but oh yeah, because she said choose. It was this whole concept of like free will. It's like a just a believer's argument or a non-believer's argument. As far as believing. Oh crap! I am so sleepy. I can't even think of what I'm saying. This is so crazy. What was I saying? Dang it! I don't know. It literally just
Instead
left
of
my brain. It's how I know I'm tired.
it was dealing with a free will or something like that.
It was something with yeah.
Free will and choice and
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you. Okay, so I was on live, and the guy was talking about because he was like, "Well, God gives us free will, and why are we able to? If we know what we're gonna do, then how are we choosing?" I think that's the point I was trying to say. I just thought that was interesting.
Oh, I talked about this before with somebody
I think probably, yeah,
about predestined free will.
right. There you go.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured it out already though.
Mm.
What did you say? I'm curious. I want to see what you said because I
What
already
was the
know that.
thing?
I
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything in the live. It was a different type of setup. He lets one person up at a time to talk about whatever. So it was a one-on-one thing. It was just an interesting conversation to listen to because people try to fight that. It's just certain things in the world you can't fight. I don't care how strong you are, how much you want to fight. It's just some things you can't change, right? Like you
mm,
can't change that you're here. Even
right,
if you took your life right now, you still came here. So okay.
right.
Um, you
Can't change
can't.
the past.
You don't know when your last day is unless you physically make it your day. Because again, you do have a choice, free choice to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I love the concept that y'all mentioned. That's another highlight about the devil. Like it be little things that we kind of skate over, but I'm like, wait a minute, I heard that. It's just stuff people to think about. That although the enemy is present, it's still up to you whether or not it's something you want to do. At the end of the day, we still choose what we
Mm-hmm.
want, and we have to be able to answer to that. So my son, whenever you do anything, like you have to answer to that, even if it's with yourself, even if it's just you and God. Like what was that? Because when you have the answer, that means you can really see the situation for what it is and know that
Is that
that
Angelica?
it's different. Who is that? Oh, Angelique,
What? What?
how you doing?
Is that you?
How you doing? Yeah.
Yeah, you made me think about that though. About that. 'Cause well, yeah. So with that answer, I like that one though. For what I figured out, because I think I had that little talk with my friend, because he
Mm.
tried that before. Like, well, if you got free will, how is that free will? If he know, if it's predestined or something like that. I was, I told him, I said, basically, just because our creator know what we're doing, that don't mean that we don't have free will, basically. I said, we do whatever we do, but it's not like, the point is, it's nothing new to him, no matter what, even if we know what we're doing. So it ain't like he controlling us. It's just he already know what we gonna do. That's the thing.
Mm. That's like, well, how are you making a free choice if he knows what you're gonna do though? They was understanding all this. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Because
Ain't nobody
I
forcing us to do it though.
know. That's the thing. Nobody's forcing you to do it. Like
Hmm.
you still are responsible for writing your story. And I just say like, between you and God, take it for what it is. It's okay.
Right. That's like talking to a fortune teller and stuff. You know you about to be unalive this day, or somehow they always be bad all the time. They always gotta say the worst. Or you know you're gonna be rich, but that don't stop you from doing what you gonna do. I mean, nobody controls you to be rich. You just know it's coming. That's all
I
that is.
definitely agree. I definitely agree with that. Everything, and it's so funny when people like, well, how do we have free choice? How do we have free will then if God's already running the show? I feel like I kind of want to get mad at them anymore because I feel like they're curious about something. So they want to answer for something because they've
Yep.
been wondering that themselves. But they just take on the stance of, I know what I'm talking about. Your God is wrong. Blah blah. When you have
That's all
questions, that's
right.
okay. You're interested. That's why you're here talking about it. You're interested in understanding yourself, your body, your purpose here, your soul. You want to know. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we're inquisitive people. We're supposed to want to know. But it's like if you argue the fact that you have free will, regardless of God has knows the future, you still can decide whether or not you want to continue this conversation. You can decide a lot of those things. You decide when you get up in the morning. You decided what clothes you wore. You decide those things. You had a free will to do that, but you don't complain about the free will of doing that part. So
Right.
it's just interesting. People say certain concepts and leave it at that. I thought I was the only one to be playing with my the shape.
I'm not
The
even trying to play with it though. That's what's great. Pause. Wait, is it a pause? I don't know. But yeah, I was trying to actually click. Right, ever since I showed you that, he was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. He was catching on quick. I'm like,
What you say?
look at my best, my
Um,
friend catching on
basically.
quick.
No, it's so funny though, because like when you make certain statements, you make like, oh my god, we really are twins. It's hilarious. It's just so funny. Even when you were and basically live, I was like, I can see in your face like you was getting irritable. Like, okay, look, I somebody needs to be quiet. This ain't your show. Oh,
Dog.
like I cannot deal.
I thought Mike was bad. I swear.
Mike, hold on.
What's the deal? Come up in the box, my brother, man. Go ahead. Maybe we can get something started back up. We thought we were sleepy for a minute. Go ahead and wake up Brown Beauty because she the one sleepy. I'm not. Like, no, I am sleepy, but I extended. I extended because this is gonna be my
Hell, I'm
last
sleepy as
time.
hell.
Huh?
What's good? What's good?
What's
What's
the
good?
deal, man? You you at work or you
Nah,
will? You in the
nah. I
street?
just came from sorta. I just came from watching the fight,
Which one?
the one with the
Boxing?
yeah,
Oh dang, how'd that go? Was it Charlo and somebody else? I wanted to say, did he? What
yeah,
happened?
the one for the belt. The brother lost because he just basically let him go upside his head,
He
and the
what?
the brother he lost to the Hispanic,
Oh, he lost.
big time.
You talking about Charlo?
Yeah,
Dang, he lost. Dang, he already done
but
lost
his
to Canelo already. He on a
nah
losing
that
streak.
one. No, the one that had a loss, he won. If the one, I think his brother or his cousin, something like that,
Oh,
he fought for the belt, and the referee stopped the fight because he started getting mollywopped.
oh my.
Yeah, if you got an opponent who got reach, ain't no point backing up from punches into his range for him to knock you silly.
Mm-hmm. What they happened? She left. She slick. She slick. Say no. But yeah. Uh-uh.
What does that mean?
Nah. She.
I was asleep.
Oh, you too? And then she came back to.
Hey,
She said
Spider
I was asleep.
Cousin.
I was going to talk about Brown, and you just woke up out of nowhere. Called me off on the guard. I'm like, how did I hear her voice before she got here?
Listen, I hope I wasn't snoring or nothing. Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
welcome to the now. You
Oh, did
are
she wake up?
now you are family now. Yes, she did.
And
He was
when
over
she go
there,
to sleep, you heard?
over there
I
being,
just hope you had a
baby
pillow. That's what it
chainsaw.
is. That disrespectful. You ain't have a pillow.
Nah, I got a pillow.
Okay,
I
there you go. See, there you go. Welcome. You're now.
was
You're
up on the
now.
phone.
Now you're family.
Yeah, your family. Your family.
Right. What you was saying, CD? My bad, brother. But I see
Yeah,
Charlo did win. You talking about the other guy? Dang.
yeah. Now he 32-1 or 37 or 36-1 now.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
And the other brother, he could have ended that fight, but I guess he wanted to prove a point. It was like a textbook boxer versus brawler. He just stood back and like bing, 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 bing.
Oh, you talking about the dude on Andre? He just suffered
Yeah,
his
the one with the
first loss.
tattoo.
Okay. 32-1, 19 KOs, and then other dude still zero though. He 28-0. He mopped him up like that. At least Charlo won, cause I was about to say he just broke a long absence from the ring. Uh, yeah, at least Charlo won because Charlo. Well, that just show how great what's his name Canelo is, cause yeah, Canelo is mopping Charlo up. But Charlo looked like he beat the mess out the dude. Yeah, so hey.
Crazy thing about it, he could have went either way because Cello he had the speed and experience, but he
Mm-hmm.
just kept walking back and riding the old boy's reins. And when he threw that arm out there, bink, 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 like bruh, how you make like getting caught once, all right, but 5, 6, and 12, nah, bruh, in the same round.
Oh my. So crazy since you up now, you know, you done got your pillow and stuff. Got slob all on and get that at least get that part off though. But what was your highlights of the night, man? What you see? What you get out of it? Whatever part you caught.
Talking to Mika,
I was talking about crazy. Right? Anything? Somebody? Anybody?
right there, I swear between the two of us, we need to start one of them late night, like back in the day, radio shows. Like, this is Quiet Storm, or this is your boy Nighthawk on the ones and twos and all that.
Right. They said that you the one that need to do that, man. Everybody be like, you need, hey, you sound like you got that radio voice. Yeah, that's what everybody be saying. You got them thousand. They like, hold up, that's a radio man.
Well, the thing about it, I've actually thought about it, but ain't no spots around here without me going like way out the way,
Uh,
like 3 or 4 hours out the way, just to go to work.
oh my. Wake up. I didn't see she trying to be, she trying to put slob on her pillow too.
I hope they got an earbuds or wireless headphones, some kind of way. They're gonna be shorting out behind that drawer.
Right, exactly. Gonna have to buy you a new whole set. A drool ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. And the water.
On that first topic, at least from what I'm seeing,
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people who say that just want to get their point across without hearing somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, oh, I'm speaking my mind. If I speak my mind, how come you offended and I'm not? So I can tell you right now, if I could really speak my mind, I'd have been fired for my last 3 jobs.
Oh my. Yeah, them be like
Yeah.
the ones that be like I said what I said and all that stuff, but then them be the same ones that as soon as they get challenged on what they said, they be the most offended one. What do you mean by that? I supposed to be certain.
Yeah, that's what on a lot of situations when I hear things pop up at work, like I don't want to have me out of this conversation with you. Like, what you mean? Because I've literally had folks sitting there to the point where you can hear a mouse peeing on cotton. Because and I ain't using no cuss words, no derogatory terms, no nothing. They just sitting there looking. Yeah, so can I go back over there in my little corner and be quiet? Thank you.
Pretty much all. Oh man, let me see if I can sneak in somebody. Let me see something real quick, man, because I might sneak in somebody live if I don't hit the sheet. Let me see who on before I do the. Like what you call it? I don't know what the heck that is. So we gonna do this real quick. Oh, I see people cheating on my live already. That's crazy. Oh, that's why. Okay, he went over there. You cheating on my live. Okay. What was this right here? Oh, he over there. He cheating on my live. Okay. Let's see where everybody be going when I. Who was that in this room? Okay, he got his own live. You lucky, I'm about to say. Um, I might have to get
And
some smoke.
for
You said
matching
what?
energy, people play the victim because it's easier to play the victim than the person who actually, looks at themselves and acknowledges what they did wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm in some situation where, okay, well, I matched the energy, baby girl or homeboy, you ain't ready for it because the way I be creative on how I get my licks back or match energy. Ain't no telling what I'm gonna do. So I ain't gonna do nothing required like the police or nothing, but when you realize I ain't got my lick back, you gonna be ready to fight me on sight. Kind of like some of my coworkers decide they want to play pranks. Like, okay, there's like an example. I forgot what they did. Like, all right, game on. I had keys to all the work vehicles, so I put baby powder in all the vents,
Mm-hmm.
and we in Iraq. So whenever anybody turn that car on, whoosh, I turn everybody into sugar cookies.
Not the sugar. What the? Not the sugar cookies.
So that should
Shoot.
tell you, like, don't play victim with me. Don't start it. Or as they say, don't match the energy.
Right. That's when they play victim after that. Like, why? Why me? Oh shoot! All right, man. I'm probably about to call it my brother and whoever else that's up that ain't fall asleep. I don't know. I'm about to call it. Might have to check a couple rooms out, and otherwise I'm gonna hit the sheets. If not,
Oh, shame here.
yeah.
I have to take
But
my
yeah, I
behind to
catch y'all
sleep.
though for sure, man. I catch you.
All right, playboy.
Yep.